Little getting off of being sick. Like today, I'm like coughing, so still dealing with it. But we're good. We're good. Feel a lot better than like the first day. Definitely, definitely so. What's up, Chris? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Steve? What's up, Kitty? How you doing? What's good, y'all joining in? Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share live as well. Yes, yes. I'm just sick too. Yeah, fuck. Being sick is the worst. I feel like it's whenever like I'm in a larger group of people, like I immediately always get sick because I never go outside and I never go see the world. Right? I go do something for one time, right, and I get sick immediately. It's incredible. What's up, Sadie? Everyone do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Happy Friday. How old are you? Yes, happy Friday. I just wanted to say we love you, Parker. Fuck Trump and fuck MAGA.
Appreciate it. All right, let's get this first person up here. I do feel like we have a following glitch. It's been really affecting my account recently, so I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
Okay, so I considered it, which I'm even disgusted with to begin with, but I've been watching your lives for a couple months now, and I just would like you to educate me because actually I don't want to vote at all. So I kind of just wanted your opinion on like, obviously if I did vote, it wouldn't be for Trump, but I'm just like, I don't even want to at all. So kind of just, I was wondering your standpoint on people who don't vote at all and how that even affects the race itself.
Yeah, so I think that takes away from people who know that Trump is the one that shouldn't be in office, but then want like an alternative outside of like the Democratic Party. Right? I get that people want that alternative, but what I'm saying is it doesn't exist. Right? So it's either Trump, it's Harris. Like that's the like the harsh reality of our political system. So if you don't vote, you're taking away the chance of Donald Trump losing to a greater extent. So, like, if you want Donald Trump to lose and you wouldn't want to vote for Donald Trump, if you think he's a bad person, well, then it is just most reasonable to vote for Kamala Harris. Again, you can disagree with her. I disagree with her on plenty of things, but the point is that it's either her or it's him.
So, with that being said, keep doing what you're doing, and I guess I'll be voting for Harris.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, I know it's not like a fun thing to hear. I don't like the two-party system. I think it's ridiculous, but that's why we need to get involved in the primaries, get involved in local politics. I think that's really important. Now, I do think there's a following glitch on my live, everyone. So I'm probably should I wait or hit a restart? I think I should just give it a second. I don't know. Dude, that's crazy. Restart. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Live as well, everyone. We'll help get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. What's up, everyone joining up the live? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. We had 52% following on that one. All right. Yo, what's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Rachel? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Ruth? What's up, Matthew? Are you feeling better, Parker? Yes, I am feeling better. I still am like coughing, but better than the first day for sure. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, David? What's up, Lupe? What's up, Rebecca? What's up, Nat? How you doing? What's up, Lily? What's up, Maria? Elle, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on, George? What's up, Liz? Rip Ian. Did Ian just get banned? That's rough. That's rough, everyone. Dude, tap that screen. Let's get up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you're MAGA, type it in the comments section right now. You are just looking for some debates. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Sniffles, bro. Yes, I have like probably like a cold. I would guess. What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Whoa, I can't even speak. Sometimes, like, my brain just, like, doesn't get words correct, like, when I first get on. That's just me starting up. The AI is booting up, chat. It's booting up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 55.
Are you voting Trump?
Well, no, but I just wanted to say something real quick.
Based. I'm sorry, everyone. I am just going to look for someone who's voting for Trump real quick. Everyone, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you haven't been here before and you're voting for Trump. You, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I think abortion's like a big one for me. Abortion.
Okay, is that because of life at conception?
Yeah.
Then how do you feel about Trump wanting to pay for IVF?
I don't like it, but it's better than a federal ban on abortion.
Better than a federal ban? That didn't make any sense.
Oh shit. Oh no, Kamala wants to protect abortion federally.
Yeah, and that's all, the only thing that it does is protect it federally prior to viability.
Prior to viability.
Yep. After viability, it's up to the states regardless whether or not Roe versus Wade is there.
Whether or not Roe versus... Okay, so you're saying that past viability. So what do you mean past viability? What exactly do you mean?
Past viability, like at the point in which it's viable, the fetus is viable.
And okay.
Like outside of the womb? That's the point in which it protects up to.
Okay. All right, I got you.
Okay, bro just left. Why'd he leave? What the hell? Bro realized that his position is probably not that good because paying for IVF means pay for murder under his view. You know what's up, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because one, when he was in office, a lot of things were cheaper as a disabled man and everything, and having to, not being able to have a job. Because of my epilepsy disorder, when he was president, everything was cheaper, groceries, all of that. As soon as Biden took over and everything went sky high. And my food stamps that I get a month won't even last me for a month because of how things have gone sky high. When Trump was president, my food stamps lasted me into the next month when I got my food stamps for the next month.
Yeah. So
part of it too is because I don't agree with the abortion stuff. I mean, in certain cases,
can I respond?
When it comes to abortion, if you get raped or incest or something, that's right.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to respond. So as it relates to the inflation that you brought up, yeah, the inflation happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It wasn't just caused by the Biden-Harris administration here. So to blame them, I think, is ridiculous. And also to vote for Republicans who, historically speaking, cut things like food stamps, I think doesn't make sense if you're relying off of food stamps. Also, Trump is going to increase
talking about
price
Africa and all of that.
What?
The president isn't supposed to take care of other countries. Yes, they help, but they're not supposed to take care of other countries. They're supposed to be taking care of America.
You're misunderstanding me. Let me clarify. So what I meant is I'm saying that this inflation happened globally, so it's not just something that was caused by the Biden-Harris.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, after once COVID basically happened. It happened once COVID happened, but still, how I see it from what I've personally experienced as a disabled man, both physically and technically, yes, mentally. And if anybody says something ignorant, fuck you. Mentally because of my epilepsy disorder? Yeah, when he was president, I was able to have money in my pocket to take care of myself and my own. But since Biden became president, and then also having Kamala on his side to sit there and tell him what to do and whatnot, I haven't been able really to make it on my own. I've had to rely on family and whatnot to make it because of the bull crap that Biden and Kamala have done lately within the past 4 years.
What did they do that made it worse?
Just again, gas prices. What is
They
it?
didn't make gas
Grocery
prices go up.
prices.
They didn't make grocery prices go up. Okay, you know who's actually advocating
Well,
for policy
then
that will
someone
make
must have did it
King, can
because
I
it
respond, please?
it wasn't bad
I
at all
respond,
back
please?
when Trump was president.
Can I respond, please? So actually, the one actively advocating for prices to go up is Donald Trump, because he's advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause your gas, your groceries, your clothes, everything that you buy to go up in price.
Well, yeah, everybody, what is it? I don't know anything about tariffs or anything with, what is it, Trump? I haven't heard that one yet. So until I actually hear something about it, that's when I believe it, because I know there's a lot of people who come
just
on
gave it
these
to you.
TikToks and stuff and everything and sit there and say, oh, Trump did this, Trump did that, Trump's been to these Diddy parties and everything, when really we don't know. People who, what is it, have hatred for the man, get
King,
up there
why are
and
you,
say
like-
what they
why are
want to
you
say
saying all of
because
these
they
things?
don't
This is
like him
nothing-
because of stuff he's done in the
This
past.
has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm talking about Donald Trump advocating for tariffs. He actively advocates for tariffs all the time on the campaign trail. This is not something
Well,
that
I mean,
he
look,
denies.
technically, what is it?
He's
To compare a little
proposed the
bit of
policy.
something to that, look on how, what is it, Kamala and Biden are sitting there, what is it, dealing, helping out all these countries on the other side of the world and whatnot, but they're not really doing a damn thing for, what is it, America, like with the hurricanes that just went past through.
Okay, so this
I
is
don't
another
see none of
point
them really going down there or doing anything when, what is it, you hear Trump going
respond
out
to
there
this?
giving money out to people who have, what is it, suffered from all of that.
So let me respond to this. So actually, as it relates to this, they tell people who are like presidents, vice presidents, presidential candidates to not go to these disaster areas at the time because they don't want to use like funds and resources there and divert that towards keeping the vice president or the president safe. Rather, they want to use it to help people in need. Okay, that's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, they have given 100% local reimbursement in terms of federal funding. Federal funding is going to reimburse local funds 100%. FEMA is giving out tens of thousands of dollars to help with people's insurance deductibles.
Well,
and
they just
insurance
said on the
claims.
news that
Now, let me
FEMA didn't
finish,
have the
please.
money.
Let me finish, please. So FEMA isn't the only one. So again, FEMA can provide some, but it's also provided through other sorts of means, right? The funding is there for FEMA to give like tens of thousands of dollars to people in plenty of circumstances to help with insurance. Okay, so that does happen.
Well, then the news
now,
on the
please,
news, what is
can I-
it? They must be lying because they're saying FEMA doesn't
where'd you
have
see
the
that?
money for
Where'd
all
you
of
see
that.
Where'd you see that? Because I'm still not done explaining.
What is it? You hear it on WGAL here where I'm from in Pennsylvania. You hear it on Fox 43 News and
There
all
you
of
go.
that. The FEMA doesn't have
that's
the
issue.
money for any of that.
That's the issue. So again, as it relates to this, you understand that the
And
Congress
those are run by Democratic people.
King. Congress is the one that sets up this legislation. You understand a lot of Republicans that you like literally didn't vote for the FEMA funding. And Donald Trump, while he was in office, actively blocked funding going to Puerto Rico when Hurricane Maria was affecting them for 3 years, $13 to $20 billion that was meant to help with the aftermath of Hurricane Maria. He golfed during Hurricane Dorian while that was ravaging the East Coast. He proposed nuking hurricanes, right, as a mechanism to limit hurricanes, which makes them worse, by the way. And Donald Trump also actively denies climate change, along with the fact that he diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically for migrant detention centers. So he spent money on immigrants, right, rather than specifically providing money for people affected by natural disasters, like he claims is so bad.
And you said he spent money on immigrants?
$155 million for migrant
if he spent
detention
money,
centers
I
that
don't
came
know,
from
I've never
FEMA
heard
funding.
about that. But if he spent money on immigrants, then why is he so serious about this whole wall thing?
So actually, he's not very serious about that because the bipartisan border bill had funding to build the wall, and Donald Trump undermined that. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. Push the confetti.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because what is it? He was so serious about this wall, but as soon as Biden got involved and everything, got into the presidency and everything, shortly after, Biden was the one to stop that.
Push the gem gun. I don't know what you're saying there.
Now that you know that I gave you money, you can start paying it back.
I mean, that's what it all says. What is it? Working for the government, and I have family that work for the government. That, yeah, what is it? They get some of the inside scoop and everything. That, yeah, what is it? Biden was the one that stopped all of that regarding the whole getting the wall built.
No, actually, Trump is the one that called people in Congress to not vote for the bipartisan border bill that gave funding for it. So, so I just told you that. So, I mean, are you going to engage with any of the points that I've made?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have to find out more, but I mean, nonetheless, I mean, I know how because I've seen you on here trying to get people to be turned towards Kamala and everything. Nonetheless, I'm gonna stay Trump 100 all the way. It ain't gonna change me. Any of your smooth, sweet talking like you do with all these other people, it ain't gonna change my mind. I'm still gonna stick with Trump 100 whole way around. And anybody doesn't like it, they can kiss my natural born Italian black ass.
So why don't you argue against any of the points that I brought up? Because it just sounds like you're closed-minded and you're not trying to acknowledge truth or reality, and instead you just want to keep doing the same thing that you were going to do prior, and you've already formed your conclusions. Oh, they left. Okay. So, yeah, they're not open-minded, they're disingenuous, and they don't want to believe in the truth, is essentially what I just got from that. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 39. No, 38. I'm confused. Kind of 39, but I'm still over there.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, for sure.
Why so?
I have a question. How much they paid for you?
Who?
Yeah, that's the great question. Like, who paid for you?
What do you mean, who paid for me? You think the Democrats are paying me or something?
Parker, you have so bright mind and you're like so perfect in twisting people's minds. But at the same time, you have to understand where are the logics and where are like the things happening in the real life. Have you heard Kamala's I don't know, interviews and conversations? Like
Edgar, by the way, it's Kamala Harris, or you could say Vice President Harris.
I don't care. Like, okay, those are details.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just so that you're respectful, right?
Respectful towards who?
Kamala Harris.
Why?
Why? Because
Yeah,
she's done nothing to
respect
disrespect you.
No,
What
she
has
doesn't.
Kamala Harris done to disrespect you?
Me, nothing.
Exactly,
Toward-
right?
Yeah, but towards American people, a lot. Because
What is
of
she-
lies.
What has she done towards American people?
Yeah, you tell me, what did she do? Like something, tell me something bright. What did she bring for American people?
Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act, specifically had the largest investment in renewable energy ever to help fight climate change, and the $35 cap on insulin for people in Medicare.
Yeah, you don't sound ridiculous for yourself.
What's so ridiculous?
Because you're just stating some kind of statistics facts, and that's it.
I have a question. What state are you voting in?
What change it makes?
I'm just asking, what state are you voting in?
Michigan.
Michigan? What time
Yeah.
is it?
Who cares?
Who cares? I'm just asking, what time is it?
No, but you're looking for something like some other deeps, which are not changing the point. Look, Kamala.
Edgar,
is,
can you tell me what time it is?
No.
No? Okay. All right. For sure. All right. We're gonna go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Like, he said no, right? So didn't disrespect him because it disrespected Americans. So it kind of, yeah. I was like, he kind of said there that he wasn't like in the United States. So I was like, okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Wait, what's your birth year?
2001.
23?
Yeah. Can you do math? Obviously not, because you're voting for Kamala.
No, I can. Kamala, by the way. I can do math. It's just your
Okay.
voice doesn't really sound like you're 23.
Okay, I don't care anyways. So what do you think about Kamala giving $700
Kamala.
to North?
Pumpkin. Either say Kamala, right, or say Vice President Harris.
Vice President Harris, how do you feel about Vice President Harris giving $700 to victims of Hurricane Helene to North Carolina, and they have to pay it back.
It's
How do you
not
feel about that?
one. It's not a loan, right? Two, it's additional to the 100% reimbursement of local funds, right?
Okay.
So Republicans need to pass stuff in Congress to spend more funding, if you would like.
Okay.
Okay, how about Donald Trump literally... Okay. Okay, they don't care. Yo, I appreciate the gold medal. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
What am I on?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Nah, I can't. I'm English.
First standard. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
September.
Okay. Why so?
So, hold on. Let's talk economic.
Bio says 15. Yikes, bruv. Yikes, bro. You sound young, too. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not.
Nice. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, she don't have the experience in about the running that United States, you know. She don't know. She don't control the border, and she don't control any economy too. And she just blah 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 so much. And whenever there are any question to her, and she running around like a hooker, you know, she don't know anything.
Okay. So, yeah, I have a question. You said that she's in control of the border. Why did Trump undermine the border bill?
Hey, when they Trump like last time their term, they have a better economy and everybody gonna happy and everybody gonna survive the family. But right now, the fucking she don't care or anything. Like the United States money go away to
Can you answer my question?
all over the
George,
yes,
can you answer my question? Well, why did Trump undermine the border bill?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I can't afford the crime right here, which is right now they're shooting fucking everywhere, you know? Like when some people in the restaurant, they shoot, and some people on the street, and they're selling drugs so much.
Hey, George,
And,
I'm
they-
asking you, why did Trump undermine the border bill?
I mean, look, Trump the control before, like in Mexico border, and they build the wall already before. And,
Yeah, so again,
now,
the bipartisan. Do you know what the bipartisan border bill is?
Listen,
George, do you know what
she's
the bipartisan
already-
border bill is?
Can I talk right now? No.
If you're gonna answer my question or have a conversation with me, this isn't like a stream where you just get to say whatever you want, right? This is a debate stream. So if you engage with what I have to say, I'll continue to talk to you. If you won't, I can just kick you off. I have total control over the live. Okay, so again, can you answer the
Well,
question?
okay.
Do you know what the border bill is?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So why did Trump undermine the border bill?
Because I don't like to if some illegal people come over here. Every day is like a crime going high, and right now, which is the job value.
George, what is the border bill? Do you know anything in the border bill?
Yes.
What's in the border bill? Give me one amendment in the border bill. or like part of the border bill?
From a straight line, which is Texas to all the way down to the Arizona. That's the border bill.
No,
We-
no. I'm talking about the bipartisan border bill, like, you know, the one that gave funding for immigration judges to make the asylum process go faster, border agents, funding for the wall to build it. Like it
Okay,
gave
okay. I
specifically
know what you.
2,500
I
daily average
understand.
for a week.
Okay, I understand what you think about, but I'm thinking about like the illegal people coming in the United States right now. They like people with the United States citizen. They jobless, and there are other people come to the United States. They do the illegal to get the job everywhere, like even farmer, shop, restaurant, all over the place. Like they even factory, and they got it like example like which is that United States like our average $18 hour. But they doing like $9 per hour, like say $7 an hour. So that means like which is the United States.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm just gonna go on to the next person. Everyone. I don't think that they said they knew what the border bill was, and then I asked them about the border bill. They didn't know anything, and they weren't really engaging with my point there. So, yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think he did better with a lot of things. Our world was better. People were happier. Mental.
Aeronautical, thank you for the gimme. Thank you so much. What's your birth year, by the way? And Chris, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. I appreciate it. Hey, good for you. W Chris.
2002.
Yeah, and you said you're how old?
22 right now.
Okay. Yeah. So, why are you voting Trump?
I just think the road was better with him. I think people were more happy. The border was better. Economy.
So like, can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
I honestly don't know policies, like specific like names of them. But I mean, if you just look at the world, the foreign shit, the wars. There's no peace. Everyone's more divided than ever.
There wasn't peace under Trump. There was more service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration than under the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, there was more. I guess with him, we had probably more people in like war areas.
Oh, okay. So are you saying that Trump was involved in more conflict because more service members died in conflict under his administration?
I mean, more civilians in general died under the Biden.
The United States was in less peace because more service members died in conflict.
No, we definitely weren't at less peace. Definitely not.
No. In terms of the
some people dying under.
Lawyer pushed the $10.
Some people have died under their administration way more than under his.
There was more that died under the Trump administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration.
Are you talking about like citizens or the globe?
I'm talking service members from the United States, right, in the military.
Yeah, I mean that mostly had to do with the whole Afghanistan thing.
Okay, so Trump was involved,
which he helped bring the peace about.
Okay, so then Trump was involved in more conflict under his administration.
No, he got people out of conflict.
Okay, so then why were there more service members that died?
I mean, wasn't that war happening before he got in office?
So, appreciate the pumpkin. Thank you so much. So now you just acknowledge just because something happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. Bingo.
Well, yeah.
Bingo. So just because there's not peace right now doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Bingo.
Okay. Well, then, a lot of the deaths that are happening right now are caused by the invasion of Ukraine. The whole Palestine shit.
How is the invasion of Ukraine caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Because they didn't do it under Trump's administration.
That's a correlation causation fallacy. You were just saying because it happened under the administration. Well, more service members died under Trump's administration than under the Biden-Harris administration.
And then because he tried making the Afghanistan pullout happen, and then it occurred. The actual pullout occurred under their administration, which is a shit show.
There was a long what's it called, ceasefire under his administration. So I don't know what you're talking about. But
Then why was
the point I'm making is that just because there were more things that happened under the administration does not mean it's caused by that administration. When we look at stuff that happened under Trump, you don't blame him for that because you acknowledge context. But when it comes to the Biden-Harris administration, you don't acknowledge context, and you just say because it happened under the administration, they're the fault of it.
Well, yeah. But what I was saying about the Trump thing with Afghanistan stuff, we were already in war when Trump came in, right?
Oh my God! You're just walking right into my point.
Okay, but the war with Ukraine, the whole stuff in Palestine was not happening prior to them coming.
Yeah, no, but the point is not that. The point is that just because it happens under the administration does not mean it's caused by them.
What? No. Okay. I don't get your point right there.
Okay. For example, I'll give you another example. I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean that the Biden-Harris administration caused me to meet my girlfriend?
Okay, now that's just two different, subjects.
Okay. I'm sorry, Breeze. You're just not smart enough, unironically. John, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, John. Can we get some W's for John in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for John in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, John. You what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, I'm 24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
That's what the last person said. I thought everything was a lot better back then.
Okay. What did they do that caused that?
Trump, man.
What do you do that caused that?
The economy was better. The immigration was better. There weren't any.
What macro indicator indicated that the economy was better? Because real GDP is higher now. Real median wages are higher now than they were in quarter 4 2019. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry?
What measure are you using to say that it was better under Trump's administration?
Inflation.
Nope. Because real GDP is higher now. That means GDP accounting for inflation. Real median wages are higher now than they were under Trump's administration in 2019 quarter 4, right before COVID.
Okay, but the average life, are we better now or are we better then?
Well, what do you mean by better? How do you measure whether or not someone's doing good?
Does their money feel better?
Well, apparently, according to real median wages, people are making more accounting for inflation. So yes, right? If you're looking at the overall economy. Now, we might feel a little bit more strain in terms of pricing, right? Because we experienced a lot of inflation. I'm not disputing that, but wages have gone up accounting for inflation, right? For the median worker.
Did it offset inflation?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes, that's what the facts say. Aeronautical, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So, but you feel
so real median wages means wages have gone up accounting for inflation. So wage increase minus inflation.
Okay. So when the polls say like 70% feel the economy is going in the wrong direction, are they lying?
What? Okay, so what do you mean? Who?
I'm just saying general polls. I don't know specifics. I don't know who.
I don't think they're lying. I just think that they don't understand what they're talking about.
So they're lived
in terms of the macro economy. And I don't see expert economists saying that.
All right.
Push that mustache. So what measure in the economy are you using to demonstrate that?
I think you look at the metrics, you measure the metrics. I think people would vote for Trump.
Okay, what metrics? Tell me.
Well, why don't you tell me, and then maybe I'll agree with you.
I gave you multiple metrics already. Give me one metric that's better off. Just one. I'm waiting.
Well, okay, let's do unemployment.
Yeah, unemployment was lower under the Biden-Harris administration, 3.4% in 2 separate months. Try again.
When was that?
I can pull up the specific month for you. It was in 2023.
What are we now?
4.1.
Why?
That's because of the increase in interest rates due to the Federal Reserve. 3.4% happened in April 2023, and it happened in January 2023.
Are we treading in the right direction?
Yeah, we're trending down because of the announcement of what's it called, the rate decreases for interest rates. Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Gloria, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. And Maya as well. Thank you. What's up?
I don't know. You told me we're better off now on unemployment. Okay, he had the record at 3 what do you say, 3.3?
No,
3.4.
3.4.
3.4?
The lowest under Trump was 3.5, and that was only for 1 month. There were multiple, or actually there was 2 months, never mind. 2 months. So 2 months for Trump was 3.5%. There were more months that were lower for the Biden-Harris administration than there were for the Trump administration.
Okay, but the trends.
What about it?
Which looks more promising?
Which looks more promising? I would say the Biden-Harris administration, because it didn't peak as high as under the Trump.
Peak, what do you mean?
In April 2020, it was 14.8%.
Was that Trump's fault?
No, but we're just looking at the graph. You said just look at the graph.
Yeah, okay, but let's take out a pandemic.
Okay, well that's totally irrelevant then. Because you can't look at the Biden-Harris administration without taking into context the effects of the pandemic.
Well, yeah, we can, because after the pandemic, when Biden took office, things were climbing back to where they used to be.
No, you understand that inflation has happened because of economic effects caused by the pandemic?
So
this compounds over years.
Biden had no play in inflation.
No, he didn't cause inflation.
But he didn't have a play in it. Maybe not 100% cause, but you're not going to attribute a single policy decision from Biden.
Well, I think that there was spending. You could attribute spending to it, but that's going to be a marginal amount, and Trump spent more. So you'd attribute more for Trump than you would for Biden.
Yeah, but whose spending made the most sense?
Biden's.
Biden's?
Yeah, because I'd rather have less debt than more debt.
So Trump spent, what was it? Do you know the number? How much he spent during the COVID?
So I'm talking about non-COVID related spending. I do know how much he spent COVID. For debt spending, it was like
Biden when he spent in 2021. Did that not spur anything?
His debt spending was 3.6 trillion for COVID. Trump was for debt spending that he signed into law. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending. Biden-Harris for overall 4.3 trillion. 2.2 trillion was non-COVID related. So 2.1 trillion was COVID related. So that's way less than Donald Trump. Donald Trump 8.4 trillion overall.
Well, Trump spent 3 trillion during COVID.
Yeah, 3.6 signed into law.
He had the 2 stimulus checks, 2 stimulus pushes.
Yeah, 3.6 debt related. Yeah, that's what he signed into law.
Well, shouldn't we have? Don't you think we should have spent during COVID? Or no?
I'm not saying that we shouldn't have spent at all. What I'm saying is that taking into account only non-COVID related spending, Trump signed more.
Okay, sure, but I'm looking at COVID. Because after COVID, our economy...
Dude, I'm looking at take out COVID,
4.8... But I want to look at COVID. Because he spent, let's say he spent pre-COVID...
Okay, 8.4 trillion for COVID. Wait, if you take into account all of his spending then, 8.4 trillion versus 4.3. That's a pretty fucking easy determination.
I'm not denying whether he spent or didn't spend. He spent pre-COVID, sure. But how come inflation wasn't up?
So it takes years for these things to compound, and it was actually increasing under his administration. It went from, in 2017, 2.13% to 2.45% in 2018. Okay, so it did have an increasing...
2019?
What do you mean?
Inflation continued.
What?
Inflation numbers continued. You said 2018. You said 2018.
Yeah. I'm referencing an increase that happened under his administration.
Yeah, and then 2019. What's 2019? I don't know.
2019 was a bit lower than the year prior, but the point I'm referencing is that you don't attribute the increase in inflation that happened under his administration to him, but you do attribute it to the Biden-Harris administration. Because you could look at the Biden-Harris administration, you could see inflation is down now, right? 2.5% annually, 0.2% month over month.
So it increased 2.2, 2.3, whatever, 0.1, 0.2 increased and went to 1.5, 1.9, then 2020, 1.5. And then he spent obviously some more on COVID. we're bouncing back the economy after COVID, so we're pretty much equal to pre-COVID numbers. And then Biden 2021 spends 1.9 trillion on stimulus when everyone was getting ready to go back to work, and inflation goes to 9%.
Okay, so you think these things are related?
Well, I'm asking.
No, that was not the cause of 9%. It doesn't happen that quickly. That inflation happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So if it happens on the same trend globally, how could it possibly have been caused by the Biden policy?
So is spending after people were getting ready to back to work, you don't pour...
No, answer my question.
Well, okay, what was your question?
If there was inflation globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, right? How could it have been possibly caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm saying the trends were getting back to a normal economy, GDP and everything. Unemployment is going downwards trend to pre-COVID levels. And then everything starts leveling off once energy policy changed, the stimulus changed, I mean, that chain supply happened, which obviously added to it. But you want to attribute stuff to Trump, but then second, I want to say something about Biden.
Okay, I'm going to... What was my question? Tell me what my question was. If you can't tell me my question, I'm just going to hit a restart my live and kick you from the stream.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, so I can't attribute to what...
No,
Biden,
what was my question?
Because
what was my question, user?
The other countries experienced...
User, what was my question?
Yeah, how come other countries had inflation and we had inflation? I'm attributing it to Biden. If the whole world experienced inflation.
How do you attribute it to Biden if you don't attribute it... Or, I mean, if it is the case that there was global inflation, how do you attribute it to Biden?
Well, I look at his policy.
What policy?
Because the policy doesn't make sense. You don't add more stimulus to an economy that's already going back to where we used to be.
Yeah, so again, if you're going to talk about how much push it had, the more spending... Actually, what policy? Tell me, what policy?
Well, I'm not saying policy. I'm saying that stimulus, whatever, 1.9...
What stimulus?
I don't even know.
You don't even know?
That's not that. It was 1.9 trillion. You can give.
Yeah. Why would you blame less spending than more spending? Like, please make it make sense.
But I blame less or more spending. Yeah, you're going to say Trump spent more, but in 4 years, nothing happened.
That made no fucking sense.
In 4 years, do we have any inflation? So it was
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. User. You're
saying there's a
user. Are you saying spending doesn't cause inflation then?
Well, of course, it has an effect.
You just contradicted yourself. You can't say simultaneously the spending is the cause of inflation, right? But the less spending caused more inflation. Please make that make fucking sense. Like, please. I don't understand how you can think that through and be like, yeah, that's fucking reasonable. Please, seriously, please walk me through that one.
Oh, why don't you take me step by step?
Yeah, you take me step by step of how that can happen. How can it cause more inflation if there's less spending? Please.
When people
if spending is the thing that causes inflation, how does more spending not cause more inflation?
You don't dump more money in an economy when people are already going back and
No, answer the question. How does more spending not cause more inflation if spending is the cause of inflation?
Well, you told me in Trump's 4 years, the 8 trillion, right? He spent 8 trillion?
8.4 trillion debt-related spending that he signed into law.
Okay, and inflation went up and down and whatnot. And then, I see your point you're saying, that I'm saying now Biden spent, and now I'm attributing the inflation to his spending, right?
Yeah. But so more spending causes more or less inflation?
Look, all I'm saying is when after COVID,
more spending causes more or less inflation?
More spending would. Yeah.
Would what?
Would cause inflation, yeah.
Would cause what? More inflation?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so if more spending causes more inflation, Trump engaged in more spending, he caused more inflation.
Did he?
Oh, so spending doesn't cause inflation? Do you see how you're contradicting yourself here? You can't say spending causes inflation, but then it also doesn't.
Yeah, but you're forgetting the point that when COVID, after we bounced back from COVID, and people were already going back to work, people were already spending, people were already going out, and you dump more money into an economy.
No, the American Rescue Plan was still like in 2021. I just want to let you know that.
2021, yeah.
Yeah, that's right off the bat. No, that was still like pandemic.
We were still pandemic 2021?
Yeah, yes.
So levels weren't going back up in 2021?
Levels were going, yeah. We were dealing with Delta and Omicron, and Do you not remember that?
Okay, but the metrics weren't going into the upward trend during 2021. We were still in the height of COVID 2021.
So yeah, we were actually hitting peaks, because of Delta and Omicron.
What was, okay, well, you have the information. What was unemployment 2020 and 2021?
Yeah, so 2020, it was at 4.8%. 2021, when Biden took office,
No,
it
the peak in
was...
2020, what was
When
unemployment?
Biden took office, it was 6.4%.
The peak in 2020 was 4%?
Are you fucking stupid? I just told you the peak in 2020 was 14.8%.
Okay.
When Biden... Shut up and listen. If you want me to answer the question, listen. Don't just cut me off and don't listen, okay? So when Biden got in office, it was 6.4%. Under the Trump administration in 2020, it was 14.8%. There you go, bud.
Yeah, no one was working in 2020. We had peak inflation, like you said, 14%. Then as Biden got into office, like I said, things were going back 6%. Well, I think the peak was in November, I think. I'm not sure. So then
Jacob, I said 14.8.
14 in when? November, was it? When was the peak in 2020?
14.8 was the peak in April 2020.
April? And how long did that last?
That lasted the month.
Okay, so it started climbing down after
Yes.
May and June?
Yes, 13.2% the next month. The month after that was like 11%.
Okay, so people were going back to work.
Yes.
And Biden, I don't know when you use the word inherited, but sure.
Yeah, and Biden at like what, 6.4%?
4%.
Yeah, inherited at 6.4%. Under his administration, kept going down.
What was inflation in June? Sorry, not inflation. Unemployment in June.
In June of what?
2021.
June 2021. Let me get you for that. June 2021, 5.9. And that's right before the big drop in unemployment.
Yeah. So why would you put more stimulus? Why would you put more and that doesn't even include.
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Oh my god. Okay? Why are you blaming him for the inflation, right? When you don't blame Trump? Like, you please make it make sense, man.
Forget inflation. Why?
No, don't say forget inflation when your whole argument is inflation.
But why? No, but why even bother spending 1.9 trillion in an economy that people
I'm gonna cry. You understand that there was need for stimulus at the time. People still needed help. You're saying no families needed help at that time? Do you realize some of these policies literally put food on the table for children?
People were going back to work.
So?
People were going back to work. What do you?
And people still needed help. There was still help that was needed.
1.9 trillion worth of help?
Yes. So why do you think it was necessary for Trump but not necessary for Biden? You're just a fucking hypocrite that's partisan. Jesus Christ, people were struggling. Do you not remember the pandemic? Do you not remember what was happening?
I remember 2020.
Yeah, that's it. For some reason, you just forget all of the context when it comes to Biden, but when it comes to Trump, there's all fucking context that you're going to acknowledge. You have perfect memory of Trump's administration, even though it was further away. Karen, think of the subscription. Like, this is just so fucking ridiculous.
Well, I think we're going in circles because the context of Biden is that
All right, I'm going to hit a restart, everyone. I'll be right back, everyone. I don't know what's going on with the TikTok algorithm. It's been fucking terrible recently. Absolutely horrendous. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, everyone, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Four people join in. Plus, if you want to debate, if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know I accept the first people who send requests. By the way, everyone, the following glitch on this account's been fucking horrible. If it stays on this account, I might just try to go to my other account and try to do that for a bit to see if that works, because it's every day that I've been getting the same following glitch, and it's getting really frustrating. It's getting really frustrating. I don't know why TikTok hates me so much. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Hopefully we can get through this fucking following glitch, because it's real frustrating, But what's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Just his policies agree with me. I'm here in New Jersey.
Are you driving?
And I can tell you. What's that?
Are you driving?
No. Sound like I am?
Yeah. So yeah, what were you saying?
I said I'm here in New Jersey, and I can tell you we're in a democratic state. Where most people are leaning towards Walz and Kamala, but lately I see a lot of people changing their mind.
Okay. Like, what's the reason why you want to vote for Trump?
I just think that the guy did a good job over the 4 years, regardless of the pandemic. I think he did an okay job handling it. And I think the state of the economy wasn't totally attributed to him, but he definitely played a big part in keeping things affordable and, just keeping the ball rolling.
Yeah, what did he do to cause that? Like, what was his policy that caused it to be more affordable?
I don't think it was a specific policy. I just think that people were generally making money. Unemployment was low.
There was lower unemployment under Biden. Their real median wages are higher now than quarter 4 2019 or any point prior under Trump's administration.
Well, them being higher now doesn't make it relative to the inflation rate.
Yeah, so real median wages means accounting for inflation. So it is taking into account the inflation rate.
Well, yes, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is back then, I owned a business, and I can tell you that everybody was flourishing. The last 4 years, even after the pandemic aside, because I know you guys have been talking about that for the last 20 minutes, things were going back to some type of normalcy. When Biden took over, it was like it took only a few months for him to recover from just a few points of unemployment. He didn't inherit 15%. He inherited 7%.
Yeah, 6.4%. So, yeah, what's your point, though? Trump inherited 4.7.
Well, that's good.
Right, and it was on a trend. Right? It was and it was on a trend down. So yeah, and Biden inherited 6.4 and brought it down to 3.4 apparently. So again, just because it happens on an administration does not mean it's caused by them, right? If you look at the administrations, by the way, like if you just look at the data, it still makes Biden Harris look better. But that's not a good argument. You got to give reason what they did that caused that.
Gotcha. Well, what's a good reason to vote for Kamala Harris?
So she's advocated for and passed good policy like the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. She advocates for good policy, the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin per month for everyone, not just for people on Medicare. $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, and $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses that are just starting out. Those are good policies. And then she's not been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Right? There are plenty of things. She doesn't deny science and say that climate change, I appreciate that head mustache, thank you so much, is going to start cooling. Like the earth is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Like actually delusional shit.
Well, you said a lot there, right? So, I mean, look, she is the vice president currently. And up until now, we didn't know who Kamala Harris was. At least I didn't. And if there's anybody out there listening, please explain to me what she's done in the last 4 years, besides being the tiebreaker in some votes. I mean,
that's what the vice president does.
Job.
Yeah, that's what vice presidents
that's like
do.
her only job. So
I can give you also she raised private funds right in South and Central America, like over $5 billion to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Right. Okay, so
that's a good thing.
And she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Why didn't you guys ask these things about Biden when he was VP? Why didn't you guys ask these things about Mike Pence when he was VP? Why didn't you ask these things about any other vice president? And why do we only ask these questions with Kamala Harris?
Well, because she's running for president, not vice president.
Yeah, and Biden ran for president.
All right.
Appreciate the sage. Thank you so much, Kathy.
He did, with a 50-year track record of being a politician and being in Senate, Congress.
She's been in the Senate. She's been an attorney general. She's been a district attorney. She's been a prosecutor.
Right, but her record is not
vice
like
president.
Biden's. Yeah, her record wasn't like Biden.
Person that had mustache. Thank you so much. Yeah,
right?
There's like better things to look at.
I mean, she keeps saying she's not Joe Biden, but I think she's not really sure what policy she's going to get passed.
I've told you multiple things. Did you even listen? I told you. I gave you things. I gave you things that she did. I gave you things she's advocating for, and I gave you things that she's better than Trump on.
Okay. Well, you also said all the bad things about Trump, more so than what she's going to be good at, right?
I said both.
She's only got a handful.
This is what I mean. You guys only hear the bad stuff about Trump. You don't hear the good stuff I just mentioned, right? I said it first too. I literally said all of that stuff first.
Hold on.
And you just ignored it.
I agreed with you that those were all good things. I said.
Okay, so then why did you said I only referenced the bad things about Trump, and now you're going back on.
No,
that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. If you listen to what I said
what'd you say?
There was only a handful of good things that she advocates for, versus all the bad things that you mentioned about Trump. That's what I said.
I mentioned more things that she advocated for and things that she passed than things I mentioned bad about Trump. And I could keep mentioning bad things about Trump. But yes, there is an extensively long list of bad things about Trump. I don't understand how that's like supposed to be a diss towards her. I can mention more things that Kamala Harris has done in her past as it relates to like things that have been passed through law and things that have actually affected people versus Donald Trump. Donald Trump had held no political office. He bankrupted 6 times, right, off of inheriting $400 million from his dad. Right, he's a joke.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's cool. So, as far as Kamala being a world leader, do you think she's going to be respected amongst all the world leaders? In your opinion?
Yeah, she already is.
Honestly.
Right, more than Trump. Trump, according to John Bolton, Trump's third national security advisor, the world leaders think that he's a laughing fool.
Well, he demonstrated in 4 years that he was treating those world leaders like a boss.
He's treating men like a boss. Exactly. He treats Putin like a boss.
No.
He does exactly what Putin wants him to do. You said it first.
No. Hold on. You're going too quick. I'm 51. You're at about 23.
22.
I'm old. 22. My son's your age. So look, I have a lot of respect for you. You're doing an amazing job. I'm not even disagreeing with everything you're saying. All I'm saying is he has a 4-year track record as being the president. Was your life so bad during those 4 years? Yes or no?
My life is better now.
Honestly,
my life wasn't bad.
To hear things got improved.
Yeah, I mean, I was in high school.
I'm glad it improved. That's good. So it's hard for you to really say, hey, as me being a young person, still being in high school at that point, I'm not really sure if you did a good or bad job, based on your life experience.
So again, as it relates to this, I can still qualify whether or not they did a good job because I can look at the political history. I don't have to specifically be there, right? Like for example, I can look at other countries and look at whether or not their economies are doing good, and I didn't live there, right? Like I think that's a ridiculous.
Good.
Wait. I have a question. Can you evaluate whether or not agrarian society and their economy was preferable or not to our society and economy today? Yeah, you didn't live there. Yet you can still identify that in real terms, accounting for inflation, wages have gone up, pay has gone up, quality of life has gone up, accounting for inflation.
But is it proportional to the amount of inflation?
Dude, it's like these fucking people don't listen to me. I said, Vinny, I literally explicitly said accounting for inflation, and you didn't fucking listen to me. This is getting ridiculous, man.
I don't know why you're getting so frustrated, dude.
Because I say it. I literally explicitly said it, and you don't listen to me.
I heard you say it, and I'm saying something else. Is it in proportion with inflation?
Accounting for inflation means that it's taking into account inflation. It's wage growth minus inflation. Jesus fucking Christ, that's what it means. Like there's no way. Like what?
Okay.
Like, are you not purposefully being obtuse?
Not at all. Not at all. So people's wages went up 20, 30% in the last 3 years.
23,
Show me that.
23%.
20 to 30%. That's how much inflation we've
look up
we've
real.
endured in the construction industry. Forget about every other one. Show me where
You can't
somebody's
forget about
salary
every
went up
other one.
30%.
Yeah, look up real.
No,
median-
just get.
I'm telling
Okay,
you right
let's
now,
talk
Vinny.
about food then.
Vinny,
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Go
it right
ahead.
now. Real median
ahead.
wages, St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look it up. You can see Q4 in 2019, and taking into account 1982 to 1984 dollars, it's 368 weekly earnings, real, like taking into account like inflation, comparative to in 2019 Q4 it was 362. So look at it.
I'll definitely look it up. I can't look at it right this second. I'd have to get out of this, right?
Yeah, you
I
can.
mean,
If
I
you
don't
want.
think
I'll talk to someone else while you do it. If you want to go look at it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Just my life was better back then, you know. I'm a business owner, small business owner. My life was better then. It sucks now. Inflation.
You think your taxes are too high right now?
No, actually, my taxes are pretty low. But I live in Florida, so tax cuts are, you know, different in other states.
Okay, so your taxes are low. So you're
Yeah,
saying
but my
inflation? So
taxes stay the same.
inflation happened in Africa,
we get some.
Asia. Inflation happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. The same trend as it happened in the United States, meaning it wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration policy.
It was caused by them.
What did they do that caused that? Please tell me. How'd they cause inflation globally?
I couldn't tell you that. I'm not a professional, but you know.
Okay, so then how can you say that it was not caused by him? If you don't know.
That it wasn't caused by Trump?
No, that it wasn't caused by the pandemic.
Oh, my bad. I completely misunderstood you. I mean, it was caused by the pandemic, obviously. Pandemic, hit everyone.
So not by the Biden-Harris administration. So how do you say it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
It was their handling on the situation.
Like what?
Well, first of all, I actually couldn't tell you. To be completely honest with you, I'm not gonna lie to you. I couldn't tell you that.
Yeah, so if it is the case that you can't explain why this happened, then why do you blame it on the Biden-Harris administration? It seems like there is no reason for that, so then you shouldn't do it.
No.
If you want to be reasonable.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't do unreasonable things, right? It's unreasonable to blame someone without explanation.
I completely agree with you on that one.
All right. What's the reason you're voting Trump?
Well, the other reason I'm voting Trump is I don't believe in some of the stuff that, as far as energy goes. Kamala Harris has said that she's against fracking, but then, she changes her views on fracking here and there all the time, so.
Yeah, no, so in the past she said that she's against fracking, yes, but what she's realized being vice president of the United States is that you have to compromise on certain things to be able to get legislation done. And the best way to get green policy done is to allow for some fracking to be able to transition to that, right? Which means she compromises on that, right, in order to be able to get legislation done that will properly allow for us to shift attitudes towards effectively addressing climate change. Otherwise, we wouldn't address climate change. That's her position. So actually, the Inflation Reduction Act, appreciate the sunglasses, thank you so much, which she was the tie-breaking vote on, had fracking leases within it. Nicole, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So she's against fracking, or she's not against fracking? Because,
Okay, to clarify, she still holds values that she's against fracking, right? But the way that she wants to get rid of fracking is not necessarily by banning it right now. It's by phasing it out in the future.
I see what you're saying.
So she's not going to ban it right now.
So she's
but
not
she
banning it right
she
now,
doesn't
but
think
she
that
is-
fracking is like good, but she's willing to compromise on it in order to be able to get legislation passed, right? She's willing to work with the other side.
Okay. Because if I'm not mistaken, fracking, it all comes down to basically energy. So
okay.
Hello?
What's your point?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? What's your point? Okay. All right. Hello? All right. Okay. All right. Only sending guest requests if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Bob, fucking join the live, dude. You're saying I'm manipulating people? Please join the live, bro. Please, right now. I'm waiting. Stop spamming in my comment section and join the live.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Are you voting Trump?
Of sorts.
Why so?
I mean, why not?
He's been a proven sexual abuser.
It's sexual abuser. Is that why they're giving him back the $500 million that he paid?
Are you talking about for the business fraud?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about business fraud. I'm talking about sexual abuse, genius.
So we're not talking about business fraud now. So we're talking about the sexual fraud that
sexual fraud? You mean sexual abuse. I said sexual abuse.
But not the $500 million that he had to put up. But they're giving it back to him. But the lawyers
So
literally had to beg.
I'm asking you, can we talk about the sexual? Why would you?
I'm trying to talk to me, but you keep interrupting me.
No, because you're not talking about what I just brought up. I brought up the sexual abuse case, and you're bringing up something you saw on fucking Facebook about the business fraud. Okay, so I'm talking specifically about the sexual abuse. We can talk about that in a second, but let's talk about the fact that Trump has been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Who?
This is what I mean.
Exactly.
You don't know anything about the case, right?
Exactly.
And yet you think that it's wrong.
Who?
So he was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll.
The one woman. I mean, what? How many?
Wait, what do you mean, just one woman? What?
How many is
that's held civilly liable? There's over 26. If you want to talk about allegations, over 26 women have alleged Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct.
Let's talk about the children.
What children?
The children that Biden has let across this fucking border that we have lost over 300,000 of.
Okay, I'd like. Okay, one.
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. One, I'd like to hear your. One, I'd like to hear your. Chaz. Because I'd like to hear the source for that claim, and that's a complete pivot. Has nothing to do with the fact that I just brought up the fact that Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and also Trump undermined the border bill. So apparently he led to more of that happening under your view.
Yeah, we'll talk about the border bill. Yeah.
Jessica, thank you for the $5 on PayPal, and Alondra, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Yeah, keep paying this retard.
Wow, you're literally so mad you had to use a slur. Get the fuck off my live, buddy. You weirdo. Get a grip. People are so fucking weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Why so?
All right. Parker, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be able to speak with you. And I respect how you have a honest political discourse, and you give people a platform to talk. I'm gonna start off by saying that. So sorry, I'm voting for Trump. What was your question? Why am I voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Let's just start off by talking the policy.
Okay, go for it.
I think I'm sure you hear this all the time. I tune into the lives a little bit just to see what people say. I don't think a lot of your audience is super educated on the border. I'd say I'm moderately educated, but it's pretty obvious that I think we can both agree on this. Border crossings have been up over 4 times. The numbers between 10 and 20 million of illegal border crossings under Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, and under Trump. Sorry, Kamala. I promise you that was on purpose. Kamala Harris.
You could just say Vice President Harris.
Vice President Harris and Joe Biden. It was illegal immigration was a lot higher, right? We can both agree on that.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Athena. Yeah, so the cumulative level of immigration in the country did increase. Now, that's because of economic insecurity that exists around the world.
Cumulative what?
A level of immigration. That means like the overall immigration during the administration.
Illegal can we specify on the undocumented immigrants?
Can I finish first?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so overall level of immigration, talking undocumented and documented immigration, did go up cumulatively as it relates to this administration because of economic insecurity that exists around the world because of inflation caused by the pandemic. So the idea here that it was like caused by some sort of policy change, right, isn't founded in reality. There was no policies that people can specifically like mention that would have caused that. So I don't see any reason to indicate that. And Trump torpedoed the border bill. So I think that actively the one that we need to be acknowledging here is undermining our ability to deal with like the border is Donald Trump.
Well, can I respond to that claim you made about Trump shooting down that border bill? I can. Okay. So Trump did shoot it down, and for a very good reason. And I think that's not talked about enough. You guys, specifically like these liberal TikTokers are like, Trump shot down this border bill. That was so great. It was bipartisan. Yeah, he did. He 100% did shoot it down, but for good reason. First off, it had aid going. Second,
you said what? Aid what?
It had aid going to Ukraine. It was log rolled.
What else?
Also, sorry.
I can't hear you. Cut out of the app. You swiped out. Get.
Just for one. The bill allowed 5,000 illegal immigrants to come in a day. It gave them work permits.
So you're mistaken a lot of these things. So the level of cap for one day would be 5,000, then they can shut down the border, right? If it was a week, it's 2,500 average for each day. Okay, if it hits 2,500 daily average for a week, you can also shut down the border, right? It gave funding to build the border wall, right? It increased the amount of immigration judges, border agents, right? To make the asylum process go faster. Instead of taking 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year. It
incentivized illegal immigrants to cross the border.
It doesn't. That's a complete lie. Let me fully address the rest of it. Can I fully address? That's not a lie, right? I'm gonna fully address this, okay? So as it relates to the context of the border bill, Donald Trump is the one that undermined. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill, not because of the appropriations, but because it was a border bill. And the reason I know this is because they separated the bill between the border bill, solo border bill, the Border Act of 2024, and the appropriations bill. The appropriations bill still got passed. Trump didn't undermine that bill.
I'm aware of that.
The border bill did get undermined. So when you say it specifically, it was like Ukraine funding, they cut that out of the bill, and yet it still didn't get passed. So it's not
initially,
the appropriations.
excuse me. Initially it was.
Total lies. These are just lies to manipulate, and you're still perpetuating them. It's actually really
initially
sad.
It was. All right. We can agree to disagree on that, and then
there's no to disagree on that. That's the reality.
Regardless of that, the bill that was proposed still allowed 5,000 illegal immigrants to cross a day. That is true, 100% true. That was proven. That is in the bill. You can check the bill.
For one day. If it hit 5,000 in one day, you can shut down the border, right?
Yes.
But for the weekly average, yes, because the weekly average is 2,500. You understand that 5,000 was hit in plenty of occasions on during this time period, right? And that's just for a singular day, right? So the average would still have to be below 2,500 for a week for daily averages.
I don't really understand what you're saying. You're saying it would have to be.
Oh my God. Okay. There are two conditions where they can shut down the border that I mentioned, right? One of them is if it hits 5,000 in one day. Okay. The other condition is 2,500 daily average for a week. So if for a week span, the daily average hits 2,500, you can also shut down the border.
Why would you be okay with that? Why would you be okay with either one?
Wait, you think 2,500 is too much? 2,500 was less than what we've seen under Trump's administration. Why were you okay with it under Trump?
That's actually not true.
Yes, it is. You think Trump's administration wasn't higher than 2,500? At any point?
No, it was lower. Donald Trump had...
It was lower. The entire time it was lower than 2,500 daily.
Yes, it was. Well, I wouldn't say, I can't claim that it was a whole time, but Donald Trump had...
So yeah, that's a lie.
No, I don't. Donald Trump
You just admitted it. You just admitted it.
Can you let me finish my point? Donald Trump had under 2.5 million illegal crossings, which is over 4 times less than that of Kamala Harris. My second point is,
I'm referencing daily averages. I'm not referencing cumulative level.
Listen to me. If Donald Trump had 2,500 crossings every day, then
this is not for just undocumented immigrants, by the way.
And what is it for?
It's for encounters, like in crossings in the country. That has nothing to do specifically with just. We're not counting the amount of undocumented immigrants coming to the country. You think that's the counting of the amount of undocumented immigrants in the country? What are you talking about?
Hello?
You there? You think we're counting the amount of undocumented immigrants that come into the country like that?
Well, you count the encounter. You count, yeah. I mean, there's ways to track it.
Tell me.
Yeah, it's encounters from ICE on people.
Encounters. So what are the encounters consisting of? Okay. Interesting. By the way, the 2,500 a day throughout a 4-year span would allow for 3.6 million people to come into the country, right? If it's 2,500 a day, that's a low amount of people coming to the country over 4 years. Okay, given our population size, population's 340 million, taking in less than 1 million people a year. In terms of that, that's what? If anything, that's low. Push the gem gun. Right, if you guys are arguing for lower levels of immigration, that would be harmful to the economy. Jake, you left. Okay, nice. Incredible. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Jeez. Glory, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Glory. Glory, again, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Parker, that was a stupid statement. Oh, let me add you. Let me add you, buddy. Join the live, bud. Oh, wait, they were too scared. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because of the price of gas, the price of groceries, and the border.
Okay. So did you know that Trump wants to increase the price of gas and the price of groceries because he wants a 10 to 20%?
No, you're lying. No, you're lying.
He wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff right on every good imported in the country.
I agree with him on that. If you move your factories over to China somewhere, I agree 100%.
You know that would make your groceries and gas more expensive,
No,
right?
it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. You can sit there and
almost
lie all
every
you want to,
economist,
young man. I'm
every
79
economist
years
disagrees
old.
with you.
I'm 79 years old. You can lie all you want to.
What's a tariff?
Increase the prices of shipping it back in the United States of America.
So it increases prices? Tariffs increase prices?
Increase price of being made in China and then shipped back to the United States of America.
Yeah, which would reduce the level of supply of available goods in the United States, therefore increasing the price.
No. Nope.
Economics, nope.
Nope.
Great argument. Lewis, that was incredible. I never considered no. All right, so a tariff is a tax on an import into the country that causes the price to be higher for American consumers to buy goods from other countries.
Well, sir, let me tell you something. I'm 79 years old, and if you want to live in a communist country the rest of your life, vote Democrat then.
Can you define communism?
Yes.
Go for it. I'm waiting.
Where the government controls you.
That's not what communism is. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Okay,
Where the
so
government
you
controls
say
you, where
so
the government-
communism
where the
communism is when government do
controls you.
stuff. So if communism is when government do stuff, then is having a secure border communism?
Yeah, but we ain't got no secure border under this. There's Biden and
So is Trump
Kamala Harris.
so is Trump a communist because he wants a secure border?
No.
No. Okay.
I want a secure border.
So communism
We
is not
had
when
it
government
he
do
was in
stuff.
there, young man. We had it when he was in there, young man. There's no use to try to talk to a dumbass Democrat like you. I done got friends that I can't talk to.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, you're calling me dumb, but then you didn't know what a tariff is, and you had no clue about Trump's economic policy. You thought tariffs didn't increase prices, which is utterly insane. I have an economics degree, Lewis, right? Anyone who has an economics degree, right, knows that you're speaking shit, like bullshit. Okay? So, like, listen to me because I know what I'm talking about here. I'm serious. You there, man? Are you there, bro? Oh, he left himself. He left himself. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We have an insane following glitch, everyone. This is so brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I was just talking to you. My apologies. I'm in Florida, so I barely have any signal.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
I was voting Trump because of the economy. And, sorry, you had more jobs when Trump was in office.
Okay, so again, there were not more jobs when Trump was in office. Unemployment rate went hit lower under Biden's administration. He was just on. Did he get kicked off or? Oh, we already talked. Oh, I remember this conversation now. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I might just go to my third account, everyone. This account's like low-key cooked, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Glory, thank you so much for the galaxies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Glory. Thank you, thank you. Is this your main? Yes, it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Can you hear me?
Are you driving?
Yes. And I'm 29. I don't know.
Okay. All right. No, chat. It's not because Dean is live. It's because of a following glitch. Like if Dean's live, I still will get more than this typically. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump, just specifically on one topic, especially cryptocurrency. I want to get like your view on that and how the Biden administration.
I think it's crazy to be a single issue voter on cryptocurrency. I think that's insane. Honestly,
Well, for
like
me, it's
I typically
border policy, this and that.
Okay, we can talk about the rest, but typically the people who say that they're single issue voting on that, I'd kick them off alive because I just think it's so insane. But
we can talk about anything, but it doesn't matter.
Sure, no, but like the point I'm saying is that like is that the main driver of your vote?
It's definitely not the main driver, but it's definitely, I would say, 25 to 45% of it, if you want to say
45%. Jesus Christ, man. So what's the remaining 55%?
It could be border policy. It could be economic.
Have I talked to you before?
So like educated. You have, yeah, you have.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go talk to someone I haven't had on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
A few reasons. I would say economy is probably like top 3.
Okay, so what about the economy?
I think that he did a great job at creating a strong economy and benefits for the middle class, improvements for the middle class.
Like what?
Tax cuts. We had more money in our pocket when he was in the office.
Do you think taxes are too high right now?
I think prices are too high.
So taxes are fine?
Let's go with broadly speaking, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So prices. Did you know that happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world? So to blame that specifically on the Biden-Harris administration seemingly makes no sense because there's no way that they could have caused all of this inflation, the same trend.
Oh, I'm not saying they're responsible 100%. I'm saying that being in office bears some responsibility. I get frustrated with the fact that people seem to think that the president bears no responsibility on the economy.
Yeah. Tell me what did he do to cause inflation to be worse?
I would say not trying to prioritize energy production here the way Trump did. I would say a lot of spending
we produce
overseas.
more oil domestically than we ever have, or of any country ever.
I think we,
And
but I think
we
should do
signed
more.
off on more drilling permits.
I think we should do more.
But we're doing more than what Trump was doing. So you can't say that Trump was more pro this when Biden signed more drilling permits.
Okay, sure. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Energy. And I think we're just sending way too much money overseas.
Okay. So as it relates to the money we're giving overseas, you know that's decided by Congress, right?
Yeah, but I think that Biden, if he was not, I don't think he ever should have been elected in the first place. I don't think he was mentally competent to be elected. I think it's extremely wrong that Kamala hasn't 25th Amendmented him long before now. He is not competent to be in office, but I think that
Is Trump competent?
I believe so, yes.
Really? Have you seen
I
him
believe
like
so.
go on like incoherent rants, bring up random bullshit, like literally believe science isn't fucking real?
I watch him. I mean, nobody can watch every speech that he makes, right? Like no average person has time for that. But I would say I watch a fair bit of his speaking. Yeah.
Okay. And you hear the incoherent rambling, and you hear him
I think that he
denying
makes
climate
more
change.
sense than Kamala Harris. I think the phrase I've heard a lot in reference to Kamala Harris is word salad.
Can you say
and
Kamala?
I think that's very... Sorry, Kamala. My apologies.
Yeah, so as
If I
it
hear
relates to
people
this,
around me mispronounce it so much, I get it off.
that's fine. So as it relates to this, clearly, if you look at this, wait, sorry, what was the point you just brought up? I just had it, and I just forgot for some reason.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was saying that I think that Trump actually
sorry, I remember.
uses language that makes sense and makes
No.
points that...
No, so as it relates to climate change, Trump doesn't believe in climate change. Thinks the climate is going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, that's for me as a voter in this election, that's not even in my top 10 concerns.
Yeah, but don't you think that's delusional?
No.
No, so it's not delusional.
I think that climate science is extremely complex, and I think that there have been a lot of claims made over the last, let's say, 30 years, right? That's within my lifetime. We thought the climate was getting hotter, then we thought it was getting colder, then we thought it was getting hotter.
No,
I think
none of this is true. Scientists have wait, people have known this for decades, that the climate was getting warmer because of climate change, right? Because of human-caused climate change. This has been known for decades, okay? Donald Trump
I'm not saying that
disputes this.
climate
He's
change
disputing the
is
vast
real. That's not what I'm
He's
saying.
disputing the vast consensus in science. This is not just one scientist claiming this. The vast consensus in climate science is that there's human-caused climate change. He's saying it's going to start cooling, which is not accepted in the consensus in climate science, not at all. So this idea is just completely garbage. He doesn't believe in science. He doesn't believe in facts, Pumpkin. He believes in straight conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
He's literally akin to someone
think that
arguing
if you
that
look at-
like cigarettes are good for you, right? Like if someone, this is like someone like like a few decades ago arguing, yeah, cigarettes, they're so good for you, they're healthy, right? They're not bad for you.
So I'm not sure that's the best example, because then actually we found out that cigarettes weren't good for you, right? Obviously that's your point, right? If we're saying that the climate is warming and we don't know what the future may hold, then how can you say that that's a good comparison?
Okay, because people are going to be like, oh, I've smoked. Nothing's happened to me yet. Yeah, but that doesn't dispute the fact that it is harmful. We know it's harmful because of science. Him disputing science, right? That is the same thing as you disputing science with like cigarettes.
Okay, that's a better analogy than I thought at first.
All right, I'm gonna let you tend to your kid, but I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Thanks for letting me on.
Thank you. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Nah, I might try my third account. Like if I do, if it doesn't work, then I would take you up on that for sure. I don't know why it's not sending out though. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Donovan, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I did want to say you brought up like last night or a couple days ago, or both actually, that Trump had no plan for housing. So you don't think deporting 30 million people is going to affect housing in any way, shape, or form that's positive for Americans?
I don't think there's 30 million people to deport, and no, I don't think that's going to affect typical housing. Because do you think that like places where most people want to live are currently being inhabited by undocumented immigrants? Right, we're talking like in typical cities, like you're saying, where people are typically living in cities. That's where undocumented immigrants are living.
Well, let's just say housing and apartments. It will affect both, of course.
Okay, so you're saying that it's affecting it so much, right? That if there aren't as many undocumented immigrants here, it's going to be a massive impact on the pricing.
Pricing of houses and apartments,
Yeah.
Yes, and
Really?
and same with wages and salaries.
Wait,
for
so
example.
I have a question. Like when you specifically are buying a house, like do you have to have like documentation to be able to like typically buy the houses that you buy? Yeah. So how is an undocumented immigrant supposed to do that?
Well, you don't need. Well, when it comes to getting the deed to a property and then purchasing it, that is a lot more extensive than renting out a house or an apartment, which is what majority of them are doing disproportionately.
Ebony, I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, but you understand that they're renting in different connotations than you would typically be renting in, based upon the point that you legally can, right, as it relates to this, and they can't legally. So you understand that there's going to be a difference in the types of market that they would have access to versus the types of market that you would have access to as it relates to that.
Yeah, but they're still the thing is, they're obviously not like I don't agree with this conservative talking point that most of them are homeless or living off welfare.
Wait, that's not what I'm arguing.
No, but I'm saying exactly. You're not arguing that. You're conceding that most of them are living somewhere and they're taking up places that Americans could be living in too. So by doing that, they are increasing rent prices and overall prices that Americans would be. Well, I would say this: it's an amplifier. It's an amplifier as well that they're lowering wages. So not only do they lower wages for Americans, but it's an amplifier because then Americans have less money to spend on an already.
Okay, wait. So where do you?
market.
Okay, so let's see this. Can you give me one source that indicates there would be massive inflation coming from, massive deflation for prices as it relates to housing, given that we deport people from coming from the country to the degree that you're referencing by knocking on the doors, mass deporting people.
Not right now. And I will concede that a mass deportation. Yeah, I don't have one right now, but I will concede that mass deportation will undoubtedly like cause a recession. But I think in the long term, it's in the best interest. It's in the best interest for Americans. We need to put Americans first. 90
Recession is 100% in the best interest for Americans. Yep, you're damn right.
No, because that's the thing. They've taken up all these jobs, and by deporting them, it will cause a recession. But over time, you're looking at it in the short term. You have to look at it you have to look at the light at the end of the tunnel. And the thing is,
how many Americans are you going to negatively impact by the recession?
Well, in terms of like the short term, it's immeasurable, virtually all of the country. But in the long term, you're going to be protecting American industries. Also, I did want to say...
you understand that American industry is protected even if you have immigration?
Yeah, but American industries that are occupied by foreigners is not good for American workers.
Foreigners? So what's wrong with foreigners?
Well, we have to put Americans first.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Why shouldn't we make the should we make the immigration system go faster?
No, I don't think any immigration is actually good for the country whatsoever.
So you want to get rid of immigration?
I would say net zero immigration. Yeah, and I would say...
Bro wants net zero immigration. It's crazy, dude. Are you trolling?
Listen, no, I'm being honest.
Are you trolling?
I say that as a brown person in America. Like
that doesn't matter. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, I was
net
just
zero immigration.
Clarifying that before I was just
net zero
I was just
immigration.
clarifying that because people in the comments are calling me racist.
Net zero immigration specifically. That is very harmful towards our economy in the long run.
No.
Right? You understand that immigration is going to be the main increase in GDP and economic growth by 2034.
Bro, do you understand that virtually all other countries, with a couple exceptions, have a lower cost of living than America? For example, and I'm not saying this like in a racist way, but in India, for example, where we have millions of people coming from, you can live off of less than $5 a month. When you import millions of people from India, for example, who take up jobs that are not just low class and low skill, but even jobs in software engineering, which I'm going into, that is going to negatively impact the wages of American workers because they're going to settle for a smaller wage than Americans. Are competing with Americans. We need to put Americans first. Also,
okay, so what you're doing
Jews
is
are genociding white people.
Hold up. Oh wait, you're saying you're just a fucking, you're literally just a fucking white supremacist. Yeah, you're
Bro,
literally, you think that there's a white genocide. Okay,
there is.
That's a ridiculous claim to make. Right?
Bro,
again,
Jews run it all, bro. You want to talk about it?
So you see how insane what your worldview is. You think it's controlled by all?
Do you want to talk about it?
Shut up and let me speak.
How am I white
I'm talking about it right now. Be quiet. Let me speak. If you don't shut up, I will kick you from my stream. Be quiet.
No boss.
Okay, you have 5. If you cut me off one more time, I'm kicking you from my stream. Okay?
Bro, okay.
Let me speak. Okay, so again, you said that there's some white genocide going on. You believe that Jewish people control everything in our society, right? Give me any reason to believe that. Give me evidence.
Yeah. So I don't believe they control every aspect of society. We would be cooked if they did. But Jewish people are no more than 18 million of the global population. They are 66% of Biden's cabinet. Also, when you look at what the fertility crisis in America is stemming from, it's 70 million abortions. It's homosexuality and the proliferation.
Wait. You're moving to over things. I'm asking you specifically.
No, those things. No.
I'm asking you very specifically.
I'm telling you how they're genociding whites. Those things, they push all these things that lower the birth rate, and then they run the top 25 NGOs that promote mass immigration into Europe and the US and Canada.
Birth rate exists at the degree it is because as quality of life increases, people reduce the likelihood of wanting to have children. So it's not there's some mass campaign of Jewish people that are trying to increase abortions to reduce the birth rate.
As you say.
Stop. No, that's what you're doing right now. You're assuming.
No.
Let me finish. I told you if you cut me off one more time, you're going to fucking get kicked. Be quiet. Jesus fuck. Okay? So again, you're doing a correlation causation because you're assuming that just because it is the case that there's a reduction in the birth rate that it's caused by Jewish people. Okay?
No. That's not what I'm saying that like they're directly.
That's exactly what you just said.
I'm saying that they are
pushing this. What does that mean?
There are six policies that are detrimental to birth rate. Do you want me to say the 6?
No, you said they're pushing it. Who the fuck is they?
They are pushing the 6 policies.
Who's they?
Do you want me to say it?
Who's they?
The Jews.
There you go. So give me the fucking evidence that Jewish people are pushing things that are reducing the birth rate.
Yeah. So okay, you were arguing with someone the other day.
Am I
who was
Jewish?
No. I'm saying.
Do I think being gay is okay?
I'm bringing up an example.
It's good. It's okay to be gay. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I think it's immoral because the proliferation of homosexual conduct cannot ever increase the birth rate in any way, shape, or form. And you were
wait. You understand that you engage? Wait. Do you think it's wrong?
Fertility.
Listen. Yeah. Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in marrying?
About this the other day, the guy that
Answer
said
my
that thing
question
about-
directly.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, the dude's point was spot on, and you were just using a level of generality that was arbitrary. He said the proliferation of heterosexual relationships will, in principle, always increase.
Now,
Listen,
no, I'm not going to
respectfully,
listen to an idiot.
I
Now, listen
didn't
to what
say
I'm
that.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm explaining it to you right now. Okay? So, again, there's a particular scenario where I will engage in marrying an infertile woman. I could have engaged in marrying a fertile woman, Persia the Hindheart. And that would have proliferated a greater level of fertility. Now, explain to me why it's not wrong for me to marry a woman that is infertile when it is the case that I can marry a woman that's fertile.
Because when it comes to fertility, that's not something that you directly choose or don't choose. Obviously, you can make yourself infertile, but that's not something that you can easily engage in to the degree that you can to the level of ease that you can engage in homosexuality. It's much
That made
easier.
no sense. That made no sense.
What do you mean?
What you understand? You understand that infertile women make up around 20% of the population of women.
Well, okay.
It's
what
about
about
1 in 5
45?
women. I hope you know that.
What
1
about-
in 5
what
women.
About, what about under 45? Do you have the stats on that?
So I can go find that, but I'm talking about overall. Okay, so as it relates to this,
see-
will you acknowledge the fact that you're not critiquing my position here in terms of critiquing your position? All you're saying is that I just don't want to apply it here, and that's an exception.
No.
Now that's not
The thing-
that's called special pleading. Okay, Hank, that's called special
I think
pleading.
you're listen, respectfully, I think what you're doing is you're hyper focusing on okay, when I say the proliferation of heterosexual relationships will in principle always increase the birth rate.
You're wrong when you say that because you contradict
No.
yourself and say, "Oh, there's an exception."
No. When I say the proliferation of these relationships, the proliferation of these, that means the overall collective increase. So yes, there are exceptions within that does have no bearing on the birth rate, but you're
So then I'm
hyper-focusing
asking,
on
in
that.
this specific circumstance, is it wrong for a man to marry an infertile woman? Because if it's not, when they could have married a fertile woman, then why is it wrong for a man to marry a man or a woman to marry a woman based upon your reasoning?
Well, I definitely don't think you should, and that's tragic that they can't reproduce. But the point is that does not have such a detrimental effect on the population.
Should you not? Should you not?
Should I not what?
Should you not marry an infertile woman?
Yeah, I don't think you should, respectfully to those people.
Okay, so then that means it's wrong, right? You mean it's wrong? So you mean it's wrong
don't
to
think it's
marry
in society.
infertile women?
I don't think it's in society's best interests. But
okay. So then here's my question: is it in society's best interest for you to stay with a woman even when she becomes infertile? Because you could keep having kids. Why don't you just divorce your wife, right, and have more kids?
Well, because I think that there are many detrimental side effects to divorce, and I think that once you marry, it's a commitment, and you shouldn't just be able to arbitrarily divorce and then go find another woman. Under that reason of belief, we could just be polygamists. But
Wait. So now you're talking about other types of harms. Isn't it harmful to force gay people into like being straight? Isn't that harmful? Isn't it harmful to
because they're
push
not
them into
forced, it's a
heterosexual
choice.
relationships? No, it's not.
a choice.
So could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
Yeah, I definitely
you could. Could you
Yeah,
choose?
okay, so-
appreciate the chasing
so
the dream.
what's your
Thank you so much.
reasoning?
Could
What's
you
your-
choose to find Donald Trump sexually attractive right now?
No, gee, I cannot lie, but you looking kind of.
No. Okay, so again, so the point I'm
joking.
making is that you can't choose these things, so it's not a choice. So stop saying sexuality is a choice when it is
Well,
the case
okay.
that you can't choose it.
So, with your position,
Livy, thank you for the
as to
$5. Thank you so
why-
much, and Monica, thank you for the $10. McKaylee, thank you so much for the $10.
So, would your position as to why would your position be when it comes to why there's been an increase of homosexuality in society in the last 10 decades, for example?
People are
Would your
people are more
position be-
accepted in coming out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. So why do you think that we had this unorganic movement? Who was controlling Hollywood? Who was
Wait, can you,
pushing
before
these
you, why are
subversive
you pivoting from my argument here? You're arguing that it's
pivoting, I
wrong. You were arguing that it's wrong, right? I gave you a critique of that, and you didn't respond to the critique, right? I gave you multiple scenarios where you don't think
What,
it's
divorcing
wrong
a woman?
to engage in actions where you do not proliferate greater levels of fertility. Okay, you don't think it's wrong. Okay, do you think it's wrong to pull out?
No.
Hank, is it
Listen,
wrong to pull out?
Well, to be honest, I don't think you should really just be running around fornicating.
Okay, so inside of marriage, is it wrong to pull out?
No, not necessarily. I would say it is wrong to use
but
contraception.
that doesn't proliferate. Oh, so it's wrong to use contraceptives. So you
Yeah,
would tell
definitely.
16-year-olds engaging in intercourse in high school, right? You would tell them don't use contraceptives.
Yeah, that's one of the 6 original policies I was telling you that Jews pushed that reduce birth rate.
Do you see what I mean? Wait, so now you're saying you want more teen pregnancies. Appreciate the ICU. He says he wants more teen pregnancies, Chad.
No. See, the issue is they shouldn't be doing that to begin with. And I could tell you many anecdotal examples of 15-year-olds I knew when I was a freshman in high school that literally were on birth control. Like that is, are we really going to accept that as normal
Wait.
society?
So I have a question. Would you prefer teen pregnancies being more extensive?
Hold up, give me like 5 seconds, bro.
Someone yelling at you? Stop being a groiper. Stop saying there's a white genocide. Like literally, you're fucking insane. This guy's actually insane, by the way. He thinks Jewish people are promoting abortion and contraceptive usage to reduce the birth rate. You have no evidence of that, by the way. You're just fucking insane. You think there's a white genocide going on? You're insane. Right? Okay, I have a question. Is there a genocide of gingers?
No, not.
Why not? Why not, buddy?
But
because you understand that red hair won't be as common in the future as it is now, and actually might be bred out of existence. I thought you said there's a genocide going on because of that.
Sidestepping the point.
Oh no! Wait, so is there a ginger genocide?
Bro, your side.
Answer the question.
I would say collectively, they're not being systemically. What would the word be?
And neither are white people, genius.
Of course they are.
No, they're not.
Bro, listen. Let me just say this.
No, people choose to engage in marrying people who don't have white skin, right? Or do you think that's a bad thing? Do you think interracial marriage is bad?
No, it should be totally legal and accepted. But I don't think it should
so
be
wait, are you advocating for policies that are going to cause the white genocide? Like, well, that's so insane. That is fucking insane.
I'm saying there are other critiques of interracial marriage. For example, if you were to marry
Critiques of it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were it should be accepted and legalized. But if you were to marry
$5.
If you were to marry a Hispanic or a black person, or even an Asian person, some Asians, for example, your children would not be able to receive bone marrow or any sort of stem cell donations from you or
give me a single source that because my girlfriend is Hispanic, I won't be able to give bone marrow to my children. Please give me that source.
Bro, that is like a problem in European nations.
Give me a source right now.
Bro, I don't got it.
No, because you don't got shit. What do you just literally, do you think race is biological?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so are there more genetic differences between 2 black people in Africa than a white person in the United States and a black person in the United States?
Are you saying genetic differences between those two?
Yeah, there's more genetic differences between people who are black in Africa than a white person and a black person in the United States.
The 2 black people in Africa would be more genetically similar than the to the black person in the United States.
You understand that Africa is extraordinarily genetically diverse, right? To say that race is biological is insane because they both have the same race. Yet it is the case that there's going to be a greater extensive level of difference in genetics, right? Given the fact that you are in Africa, right, and you have two people who are black versus a person who is black and a person who's white in the United States. So the idea that you're making this, that there's some greater level of genetic differences just because of someone's color of their skin is fucking insane and not grounded in any biology. It's not grounded in any factual basis. You simply got it because you're a fucking groiper and you listen to Nick Fuentes on the internet. Get a fucking grip. Get the fuck out of TikTok. I don't want you guys. You guys are so fucking annoying. This is why none of us on TikTok want to deal with any of you groipers, because you guys are fucking insane and you don't use facts, reason, or logic to justify any of your positions. It's simply just dumb bullshit conspiracy. It's dumb bullshit conspiracy. That's what it is.
This is the same guy who believes that it was 6 million Jews who died in the Holocaust.
This is what I fucking mean, dude. This is what I mean, bro. Do you hear this guy? These people are fucking delusional. These people are so fucking delusional. This is why you don't engage with people like that. They're so fucking delusional. They're so conspiracy brain rotted that no facts, no evidence, no reason, no logic will convince them because they're so fucking conspiracy brain rotted, right? The reason why this platform exists is to make sure that you don't become someone like that. Is to make sure that no one in this call of people on TikTok, right, will get to a point where they're so conspiracy brain rotted that they can't even acknowledge facts, reality, evidence, and they instead have to believe random conspiracy theories that fucking Jewish people control the entire world, right, are trying to cause lower birth rates to like genocide the white race. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? This is the most insane fucking crazy shit you have ever seen. Groypers, they're literally Nazis, right? These are neo-Nazis. Right? That's what it is, right? They'll say they aren't. They'll try to act like they aren't. They'll try to act like, oh, no, I don't believe that shit. No, it's the same fucking bullshit conspiracy theories that Nazis engaged in, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, am I on?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yep, I am.
Why so?
All right, Fart, you said how old am I?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yes, I am.
Why so?
The country is safer when he was in.
Okay,
would you agree or disagree?
Are you driving?
I am.
Okay. All right, everyone. You know what? I don't know if I want to hit a restart on the live because I know it's not pushing out everyone, but we're at like 4.4. I don't know. I'm fucking annoyed with TikTok right now, to be honest. It's like really frustrating that it's not like, being normal. If I did, I would go to my third account, everyone. Alondra, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Alondra. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Jace, thank you for the $5. Yeah, that person was delusional. Switch accounts, third account? Yeah, I was thinking that. My third account's Parker, get a real job. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23 years old, and I mean, I do want to have like a respectful debate, especially like I've seen your stuff on Charlie Kirk, and I really respect you stepping in the stage and being like, a guy that's like, trying to like push some sort of like discussion and like start, getting a discussion going. I mean, I'm voting for Trump for the simple fact that I believe he is a flawed vessel, and socially, he is not the greatest man. Like, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to sit here and praise Trump. I don't think we should praise any politician or any sort of, larger person in general, especially when we don't know the content of the character, because a lot of it is hidden on any side of the aisle. But I like Trump because, of his low inflation rates, the fact that people who were under the age of 30 were buying houses at higher rates than they have in past 30 years. And I really just agree with a lot of the stuff economically that he has pushed, but I don't agree with a lot of stuff socially he's pushed, such as calling women dogs, saying things like that. I don't agree with stuff like that.
Okay, so if you're talking about inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened globally, Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it happened the same trend there as it happened here in the United States. Couldn't have possibly been caused by the Biden-Harris administration policy. Now, if we want to look at this specifically, Donald Trump is advocating for a 10 to 20% universal tariff that would absolutely be inflationary, and that's agreed upon by liberal and conservative economists.
Well, it's agreed upon by major economists and Goldman Sachs and things like that, and I don't really tend to trust them, not because of their given track record, especially destroying the 2008 housing crisis. But wouldn't you agree?
I'm not just referencing Goldman Sachs. I'm saying economists across the board. Milton Friedman, right, a libertarian economist, says this.
Right, but I highly disagree. I highly disagree that his economic. I'm not saying his economic policies are perfect by any situation, but here's the thing: he gave 30% more oil permits than any president in given history in the past like 20, 30 years, which is why that boosted for states like Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, states like that, for us to be able to have cheaper oil and therefore cheaper transportation and therefore cheaper food. I mean, we saw cheaper food, cheaper housing. We saw, people under 30.
None of that's true. None of that's true. We actually produce
That's
more
100%
oil.
true.
No, we produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history. If you're going to talk about a pipeline or anything like that, the XL pipeline was never in usage. It was 8% produced.
No, I'm not saying it was.
It went over indigenous lands, right? And the reason why it was shut down is because of the Supreme Court, and Biden followed through with the Supreme Court order.
Okay, yeah. I'm not saying that the pipeline was in use, but I'm saying there was 30% more oil permits. That is just factually correct. And I got those
that's actually
sources
wrong
from-
as well. I can show you 50% more under the Biden-Harris administration. So I don't know where you got that number from. I can show you right now.
Okay, well, I got it from the actual, the Department of Energy. The actual Department of Energy came out with a study in 2019. Yes, it did.
No,
That is
in
100% true.
2019, that you can't compare 2019 to Biden's administration because it hadn't happened yet. Charian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
That's what came out in 2019 from Trump's presidency, say from 2016 to 2020. But we could sit here and talk about oil
Trump's
permits.
presidency wasn't 2016 to 2020. Trump's presidency was 2017 to 2019. 2021. Sorry.
He was elected in 2016, was he not?
So again, he was elected in 2016, but he wasn't inaugurated until 2017.
Okay, well, sorry, my bad. 2017, 2021. I apologize. That's where I was wrong on that situation. But I will also state that there was also, on top of the oil permits, which we can sit here and argue that all day long, but another thing he did was he pushed for other countries such as the UK, Ireland, Sweden.
So I just want to let you know the Bureau of Land Management indicates that there's 50% more oil and gas drilling permits for wells on federal land during during Biden's administration compared to Trump.
Okay, and you said that was who? I apologize.
That is from the Sorry, I apologize. I literally just the Bureau of Land Management.
Bureau of Land Management. Okay, I'll take a harder look at it. I'm very, very possible I'm incorrect, but I will also say that he did go in and literally told NATO. He said, "I'm going to have other countries pull their own weight because they weren't pulling their own weight, and then also pass discounts on the consumer." And you also stated that all these other countries and globally we were feeling inflation, but don't you think that the United States kind of sets the stage for the global economy, especially that we're known for exports and imports, and we're pretty much in a globalist economy to some degree.
So if it is the case that the United States caused all of the inflation, why didn't it happen in the United States then happen around the world? And why did it happen at greater extents around the world in many places than it happened here in the United States?
Because I think a lot of the reason is because first of all, America's always going to, ideally America's going to take care of their own first, and a lot of our investments and a lot of our labor is in foreign countries and is exported from foreigners. So the reason why that is because we made sure that we were able to screw them over via, cutting back their labor costs, cutting back stuff like that, especially when we take our labor from China, our materials from China, our materials from other foreign adversaries that we do not agree with. That is why they felt it before we did, because they felt the economic effects.
No,
because
they
we were
felt
buying
the
them at
same
low
trend
rates
as we did.
Before us. No, it happened, like you said, it happened then, and that happened here. We felt it later because
Jack,
we benefited from it.
Jack, I asked you why didn't it happen that way if it was caused by the United States? It did not happen that way. It happened the same trend.
Said why.
It happened the same trend here as it happened everywhere around the world.
Yes, but you stated...
No, you just contradicted yourself.
No, no, I didn't, because you said it happened. Why didn't it happen here first if we set the stage for the global economy?
Yes.
And I explained why.
And you said you thought it did, and then you thought it did, and then when I just brought up the fact that it happened the same trend here as it happened there, you also accepted that. So you contradicted yourself. You can't say it happened the same trend, and then it also happened first here.
Then here, and now you're saying it happened here, then there.
Oh my fucking God. Listen, Jack, I want you to listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying, right? I asked you a question. Why do you think it didn't happen here first and then happen there if your hypothesis is true? I wasn't saying I think that, okay? It happened everywhere around the world, the same trend. That's what I was saying did happen. And you said, not only, because we're trying to explain to say that it happened here and then it happened everywhere around the world, because I said, why did it happen that way? So you did say that, right? And then also at the same time, you said, after I said this, that it happened the same trend here as it happened globally. So that's a contradiction.
Can you hear me now? I cut off for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, okay. So I will answer that. Basically, what the reason why it happened. First of all, if I said that it happened here then there, I did not mean that. It definitely happened globally first, then it hit us. And the reason why that is because we import a lot of our goods from other places, our materials, our textiles from China, from these other countries. And that's the reason why we felt it first, because we bought them. And then obviously when the prices go up, they're going to feel it before we do, because we already have the goods and we're buying them at a monthly rate. Do you see what I mean?
So you said both we felt it first and they felt it first there. I don't know what that means.
No. I said they, that's why they felt it first, and that's why we felt it second. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, so we felt it second, right?
Yes,
They felt
because
it
we
first
buy
is
the
because we
goods.
get our products from them. Okay, so then that couldn't have been caused by us.
100% was caused by us, because obviously, because the reason why it is caused by us is because we set the stage for the global economy. We name our prices because obviously they're going to listen to America because we're their largest customers, and we're going to set our own price and we're going to negotiate.
No,
our prices.
that's not how it works, right? That's not how pricing works. No, it's not. No, it's not. So again,
Yes, they have
we don't just
negotiations.
say
That's why there's negotiations.
we don't just say, oh, we're giving whatever the fuck, and then you just have to give us whatever. No, it's an agreed upon mutual transaction. Okay, they have to agree on it the same way we agree on it. So they're only going to agree on something if it produces profit for them. What the point of a tariff is to reduce the likelihood of them getting profit from it, insofar as that it makes their export businesses die off, and our businesses within the United States would then be more likely to build up. The only way that can happen is if prices go up with tariffs in terms of that. I just want to make that clear. One, so tariffs would specifically cause inflation. That's what Trump's advocating for. Now, what happened under the Biden-Harris administration did not cause inflation. There was nothing like that you're referencing, Pristine Lights, thank you so much, that would have caused the inflation that we saw, the 9% in one particular month, right? Because again, it happened everywhere around the world. If it would have been the case that it happened in the United States and then it happened globally, it would have happened for goods that the United States was producing, not for the goods that the United States was buying. Okay?
Okay, 100%. But let me ask you another question. If what you say is true and the Biden administration is better for the economy, why are we having more? Why do we have $1.5 million, or sorry, not $1.5 million, 1.5 million people lose their jobs in the past year? Why is it that our economy is at an all-time low? Why is it the fact that everything is twice as expensive as it was 3 years ago? Why is it that all of a sudden
none of this is making any sense?
None of this is making any sense. A lot more expensive. Everything is a lot more expensive.
None of this. You're not. This is not response to whether or not inflation happened globally. Right now, inflation is 0.2% in August, right? 2.5% annually, right? So inflation has gone down. That means the rate of increase in pricing, right? That means that we stopped the bleeding.
Yes, of course, it got down right before the election. Yes. That happens every single election cycle.
No, it doesn't.
But go ahead.
No, it doesn't, Jack. No, it doesn't, Jack.
Every
You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation data. You're totally wrong, okay? So again, in terms of this, that deals with the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve influenced the increase in interest rate, and that decreased aggregate demand, therefore reducing inflation. That's why inflation went down. You think it's related to the presidency? You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's monetary policy from the Federal Reserve that is distinct from the presidency. Completely distinct.
Well, I mean, I don't think we should be vulgar towards each other, but I will state is that I mean the big.
Oh my god, bro! I'm sorry, I used a swear word. My bad. Do you need a Kleenex?
No, it's okay. I mean, I just like a tone of respect, but that's all. But I mean, here's the thing. We have two different views.
Me using a swear word isn't disrespectful.
Okay, well,
thank you for the $10.
You and I have two completely different trains of thought as far as economics. To me, what is coming off, and correct me if I'm wrong here, is that you believe that the economy should be somewhat regulated, and that the only way to fix the economy is for it to be regulated by the government. Correct?
It depends on the market. It depends on the market.
Right, but like what I'm saying is, and I don't agree. I haven't looked at Trump's entire economic policy, and I can't 100% say for sure whether or not every single one of his policies that he's pushing forth is fully going to be accurate and fully going to be good and well and work and succinct. But I will say one thing, is that I believe that we should live in an economy that's largely free market. And what I mean by that is not just through federal policies, but giving power back to the states. The states have lost a lot of power, mainly because I mean, there's a multitude of factors that play into that, but one of the largest factors that play into the fact that the states have lost a lot of power is because we do kind of like rely on each other a little bit more, but we just have to know how to navigate this. And a large part of that is letting the states kind of decide their own laws when it comes to taxes, when it comes to doing farming. Like, for example, in the state of Kansas, they've seen a lot of regulations coming from the Biden administration, such as, larger tax rates and stuff like that. Feed is being taxed more than it ever has been in the history of Kansas, where I'm from. It's a policy. It's the fact that they literally, the federal tax rate for feed went up 20%.
Okay, what policy?
Which is why it's costing farmers more, and then that pushes on to consumers.
What policy?
The Biden administration increased, through the Department of Agriculture, increased the tax by 20% for farmers in the state of Kansas. I just told you. I just said that the three-letter agency, because they have the power to do that. You set that regulation. And it's under the Biden administration. They did nothing to stop it. They did nothing to help the farmers.
Listen, in order to be able to pass a tax policy like that, you have to pass something through Congress. So what policy?
The actual policy. Here, I'll look up I don't have the exact policy number in off the top of my head, but if you go look
just
up,
like the name of the policy.
If you
Jesus Christ. It's like, I love looking at other people's sources. It's so fun.
Well, I mean, you are the one that's claiming to be, a more intelligent source here. I'm trying to.
You seriously just made it up. Oh, dude. All right, I'm probably gonna go to my third account.
Okay, well, listen, I love talking with you, man. I really appreciate our conversation. I don't think it got much anywhere, but I'm really glad that I was able to fine-tune myself, and I hope maybe you learned something too.
No, but do you want to acknowledge that you just made that up?
I didn't make that up. I just looked it up, and I just told you that in 2023 they pushed forward a bill that increased by 20%, and you said.
You cut out. I can't hear you. What bill? Jack, when you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all right now.
Sorry. HB 2106. Look it up.
Okay. HB.
House Bill 2106. Specific HB 2106 related to feed and rated into feed sales tax. And feed meaning like,
the paper green Panther Paws. Thank you so much. All right.
No problem. Oh, you want to talk to me about
it? This is Pennsylvania General Assembly. This is not federal legislation, and that's in Pennsylvania, not even where you live.
HB 2106.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
Yes, it is.
Appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. Where? These are state policies. None of these are federal policies. What is this guy talking about, dude? HB 2106 is not a federal policy. What is this guy talking about? All right. So interesting, chat. So interesting. If you're mad, get type in the comment section right now.
I really
we'll bring
apologize.
you up.
I mean, I kind of. Hey, I'm really sorry that I didn't come in with my own sources, and that's because I was kind of like just scrolling through TikTok and I saw your feed, and I saw you on like another thing. I saw you on Charlie Kirk's thing, so I really appreciate you hearing me out at least. So next time I'll come with facts, with more like substantial evidence, including House bills. And so,
all right, I'll make sure to wait for you.
Appreciate it though.
All right, pushing dirt. Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Oh,
and hey, I wanted to start off with just saying I think it's a really good thing that you're doing, that a lot of people or younger people are getting into politics and care enough about it to do what you're doing. So, and I think just because everybody does not agree you know, we're still all Americans. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, in a sense, we're on the same page, but we have different views. But I will say about voting for Trump, I felt like the country was safer when he was in office.
Were you just on? Okay, I don't want to talk to the same person again. Oh, is Dean gonna raid everyone? Oh no, I still have a following glitch on this account. Fuck, dude. Let me. Is he leaving yet or no? Fuck. All right, we're gonna go to my third account, everyone. Wait, Dean getting off soon? Fuck. Don't get off yet. Going to third. Oh no, Dean. All right. I'm gonna go to my third. Everyone, look up Parker Get a Real Job. I'll be right back, everyone. Parker Get a Real Job. I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all so much. Joining in. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. All right. We'll start getting some people up here in a second. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here, y'all. What's good, everyone? What's good, y'all? What's good? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So when we were underneath Trump's presidency, it was like more safer and we had a better economy. You know, the gas prices were down, the food prices were down. It was easy to live. That's basically why I'm voting for him.
Okay, so yeah, just because something happens under administration doesn't mean it's caused by that administration. For example, there was 14.8% unemployment under the Trump administration. Does that mean it was caused by them?
That's kind of a tricky question. It can be, but also it's free. It's a free country. It's people's faults.
Just because something happened under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. Why'd you blame the Biden-Harris administration just because it happened under their administration?
Well, you see, the prices with the Biden administration, like, for instance, the gas prices, they nearly got doubled. And the food prices started going up dramatically. And look where we are now, you know, gas prices are like $4 or $5 a gallon.
Okay, so again, I already explained this to you. So again, we actually produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history, and it is the case that we're assigning more drilling oil and gas permits. So I don't know what you're saying right now.
Okay. So you guys have a solution for gas and oil. That's a good thing. I did not know about that. I'm sorry. So what about the food then? How do they plan to get the food down? Food prices.
Yeah, so food prices, you understand that pricing of the economy isn't just going to like go down. Not everything's going to go down. We're going to have to increase wages to account for the increase in prices.
Well, how is increasing...
Honestly, there's some people saying you've been on before. I'm just going to kick you. I'm sorry. This is... I'm taking them over the person who probably is lying to me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I'm kind of a single issue voter. For me, it's gun rights.
Okay, then you care about the Second Amendment, right?
I do.
Trump wanted to terminate all articles found in the Constitution. How do you feel about that?
I don't necessarily buy that Trump wanted to, but he could even if he wanted to.
Do you want me to show you that he did?
No, I've seen the video. I'm familiar.
Okay,
And
so
to
then
be-
if
to be
he
fair-
can't get rid of the Second Amendment in its entirety, what makes you think that Kamala Harris is going to be able to get rid of it to some degree that you think is
Well,
bad?
I should-
Because
Kamala
clearly
Harris
in
is
its
in favor.
entirety is worse than just some of it.
Kamala Harris is in favor of a assault weapons ban.
Okay, that's still better than completely getting rid of the Second Amendment, right?
I don't think Trump wants to get rid of the Second Amendment.
You understand that literally getting rid of the Constitution includes the Second Amendment, right?
Yeah, but realistically, he would never do that.
So, he can just say whatever he wants and you guys just don't fucking care.
He has verbal diarrhea, and he says a lot of things he doesn't mean.
Okay,
I mean,
so he just
literally
does. He doesn't
insulted
mean it
Detroit
when he's.
while in Detroit.
So he literally said he wants to terminate the entire fucking Constitution, right? And you just think, oh no, he just didn't mean it.
I don't think he would.
That's not how it fucking works. Okay, you can't. If like for example, I could just say, oh, Kamala Harris didn't mean it when she said she wanted to do an assault weapons ban. She just didn't mean it.
But she did mean it.
No, she just
Trump
didn't mean
has said he's
She
against
just didn't
assault
mean it.
weapons ban.
She just didn't mean it.
Yeah, I mean that's
She just didn't mean
politics to
it.
some extent.
She
It's
just,
who do you believe?
Verbal diarrhea. She just didn't mean it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. So like, what's your point, man? Like, obviously she can't do that, man.
well, my point is, I got to make a judgment based on, unclear sources. Like, who do you trust? That's politics, basically.
Girl, getting rid of the Second Amendment in its entirety is more than restricting it slightly.
I don't think Trump would get rid of it though.
Oh my gosh!
Trump,
Why
let's
do
be
you?
honest, he's a mouthpiece.
Come on,
he's
come on.
running to stay out of jail. He doesn't really care about policies. He gets influenced by people who are smarter than him.
Okay, so he's influenced in people who are smarter than him. Well, that's everyone. So
Yeah, but
I thought he
there's
doesn't.
no
I
way.
thought he doesn't influence anyone. Influenced by anyone. He's like not controlled by anyone.
I never said that.
So are you saying he's a puppet? He's being puppeted?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about policy.
So Donald Trump's just a puppet.
In some ways, yeah. I just prefer the puppeteers on the right than as opposed to the left.
I bet you didn't say this whenever Joe Biden was in office. You were like, "Oh, he's mentally incompetent,"
I mean, he was.
but he's just a puppet.
I mean, he definitely, like, when it comes to dementia, has dementia.
I have a question. Election: Putin or Kamala? Which one?
Putin or Kamala? Kamala.
Kamala. Okay.
You got to vote for American. I'm not going to vote for a non-citizen.
Okay. So, do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Violent offenders?
Yeah.
Convicted? No.
Or held civilly liable.
A convicted violent offender. I mean, civilly liable, it has preponderance of evidence. It's a little bit more complicated. It's only 51%.
Okay, if someone was held
for
civilly
civil.
liable of beating their wife, should they be able to get access to a gun?
Civilly liable, I would probably say no.
Okay, so if they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why would you vote for someone who's a violent offender and let them get access to the nuclear codes?
Access to nuclear codes. Just because I think, I've already seen 4 years of Trump, and he is, they kind of fear-mongered in 2016. Oh, we can't give him the nuclear codes. He'll be a disaster. And I just didn't see him being reckless. I've seen him de-escalate in a lot of situations. I thought his Middle Eastern policy was
You haven't
good.
seen him be reckless? For example, what about nuking hurricanes?
Yeah, Trump he's not the smartest tool in the shed.
What about putting reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if people fall in it, they die like it's Bowser's castle?
Yeah, he said a lot of dumb stuff. I'm not going to argue with you on that.
Yeah, so what are you talking about, man?
Well, I don't think
De-escalate? Are you
Trump
trolling?
would pass an assault weapons ban. But I have heard Tim Walz and Kamala Harris say that.
Okay, so again, he said okay, so now you're basing it on what they say, but you have heard him say he wants to terminate the Constitution. He didn't mean that. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm saying
what is
it's
this double standard?
Well, double standard is he says a lot of things that are ridiculous. You can't, I got a friend who's similar, he says everything, but he's not serious half the time.
Here's the paper crane. Okay. All right,
Can I ask you a
I'm just
question?
going to you're kind of dumb.
Do you support?
let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm from Iceland, and bro, fuck Trump and fuck America.
Base. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 35.
You voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of good reasons. Mainly the border.
Okay. So, how do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
How so?
Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
Say that again. Trump what?
Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
Trump was not even in office. Trump's not in office now. So who is going to listen to Trump regarding shutting down the border, or shutting down the bill? Which, by the way, the bill in general was bogus.
Okay, so Donald Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Lindsey Graham acknowledged this. Mitch McConnell acknowledged this. Langford, who helped write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican, who proposed it again, said this as well in plenty of interviews.
Okay, so the bill, all that was going to do was going to hire a bunch more border agents just to process more immigrants coming across the border. It wasn't going to help stop any immigrants coming across the border.
So border agents, immigration judges, funding for building the wall, limits on how many people who can come to the country, 2,500 weekly average or daily average for a week. You can shut down the border, 5,000 a day. You can shut down the border. That's what the policy indicated. That's literally right-wing policy, unironically. And you guys didn't want it. You guys are like, so you only didn't want it because Trump didn't want it. Like, be fucking for
Because
real.
we want zero coming across the border every day, not 2,500.
You want zero. Why do you want zero?
Because we can't afford to pay for what we need to pay for now. Did you realize we're $37 trillion in debt? Do you realize that?
Yeah, and Trump's going to add more, genius. And immigration helps us pay that.
Illegal immigrants money for a cell phone. What are you doing, you jackass?
Yeah, so there's no federal money giving to undocumented immigrants, genius. Okay? None of the money is going to undocumented immigrants. You're making this up. This is a fucking misinformation claim. You love it.
Okay, so how are they getting by if they're not, and they're supporting themselves if they're not getting money funded by the government? And I know they're getting money funded by the government because my wife's Cuban, and about 15 of her family has come across the border illegally the same way.
Oh, so you'd kick them out of the country?
I would tell them definitely that they
wait. If you had the choice, well, I have a question, Jay. If you had the choice to either kick them out of the country or to not kick them out of the country, what would you do?
Kick them out of the country.
Kick them out of the country.
Bro, this is your wife's family, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. It's your wife's family, man.
Yeah, do it the right way. Do it the right. And you know what they're doing? They're coming over here.
Take 7 to 10 years. Take 7 to, actually, wait, no.
Nothing.
Wait, Jay. Jay, you just said you wanted zero. Wait, Jay, listen.
All day.
Listen, Jay, you just said you wanted zero. So there is no right way under your worldview, genius.
No. I'm saying do it the right way. I'm just saying.
You said zero.
Illegal immigrant.
Illegal.
Coming across the border.
Think of it this way.
For asylum.
Yeah, that's like saying I want zero murders. Okay. Well, of course, you want zero murder to happen, but there's not perfect enforcement of the law. And also, in terms of the border bill, what I was referencing was encounters. That's not even undocumented crossings.
Right, which is worse when you're having both.
What? Encounters just means people going across the border.
Encounters are the people that are encountering the border agents when they come across. Then they get processed. Some of them get a process. Some of them get away. And you're talking about thousands and thousands of people that got away. We don't know where they are. We don't know what they're up to. We don't know what kind of cell they're
So what you need to do is you need to incentivize.
Wait a minute. We don't know what kind of illegal operations they're involved in, whether they're coming over from China, Iran, Iraq, Syria.
Oh my God! Yo,
Are
Jay,
you kidding me?
Jay, listen,
Listen,
I
bro,
got
you
you.
are
I got
so
you.
lost when it
Jay,
comes to
I'm
this.
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Promise. Listen, if we make the system go faster, right, for people to get in the country, that incentivizes people who are coming here for a better life to go through the legal process, which means people who are coming here for nefarious reasons, right, are more likely to be the ones going through the undocumented process. Right now, right, the people who are going through the undocumented process, right, there's so many people that are actually genuinely coming here for a better life that it's hard for border agents to be able to identify the difference between someone who's coming here for nefarious reasons and someone who's coming here just for a better life. So incentivize people to come through the process faster so that we can have legal papers for people who are in this country who are here for a better life, because immigration is good for the economy and good for this country, and it's good for the people who get to immigrate here as well.
It's absolutely good for the economy, and it's absolutely good for the country. That's how this country was founded, was on immigration. But we need to do it properly. We need to do it correctly. We can't open the border wide open, and then we have a vice president. Wait,
I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want you to understand my position here, right? I think border security is okay so long as we have a fast method for people to get into the country. So everyone who's already into the country, I think we should incentivize them to get documented papers by saying you can apply for legal status. Right? If you have committed a violent crime, if you have committed other types of crimes, well, then I'm okay with deporting those individuals. But I'm referencing specifically people who are in the country who have not committed those types of crimes, who have not committed violent crimes, right? They should still be allowed to stay in this country. I think they're American citizens the same way I'm an American citizen.
No matter how you look at it, they did it the wrong way, and it's illegal. That's no different than you saying.
I don't care. I honestly, I don't care. Our system right now is so bad that it's okay. It makes sense. I understand why someone did that.
So what you're saying is, what you're telling me is that it's okay to commit a crime, and as long as it's not a bad crime, it's not affecting or hurting anybody necessarily. So in other words, nobody's being hurt by what they're doing. Then it's okay for them to come across the border
some laws, yeah, I don't think are justified. Like, for example, right, I will drive 2 miles an hour above the speed limit. Right, I committed a crime, personal crime, right?
Okay. Then I don't want to necessarily pivot here, but I kind of am in a way.
Am I a criminal?
Let me ask you this. Even though, Trump was convicted of something that did not hurt anybody, that did not affect anybody. No. Listen. But let's go to the crime that he was convicted for in New York. All right.
Yeah.
Did that crime hurt anybody?
Yes. Sexual abuse hurts people. I see.
Okay. Did the crime where they say he embellished the price of his property in Mar-a-Lago or any of those, did they hurt anybody? Should he be convicted for that?
That would be the taxpayer, but I don't care as much as applying about that, right? That's secondary.
Should he have been convicted for it?
Should he? Sure, yeah.
You think he should be? So you're double standard here. I mean,
how is that a double standard?
You're being a hypocrite.
I just told you. I just told you it hurt the taxpayer.
How did it hurt the taxpayer? Nobody got hurt. Even the bankers that gave the loans even came.
Yes, because it is the case.
So nobody was hurt.
Yeah,
they got all their money back.
What he's doing is he's realizing the property to be at a higher value as it relates to the context of loans, but not with taxes.
Yeah, but the bankers took that into account when they gave him the loan.
Jay, you're not answering my question, though. I'm not answering what I'm saying, though. Again, he is valuating the property this way to the loan company, but he's not doing it to the federal government. Do you understand how we fucked over the taxpayer there?
There's no way that the taxpayer has nothing to do with what he as far as him taking out a loan.
Okay, he's not smart. You're not smart enough to understand this. So let's talk about something else. I don't care. This has less bearing than the sexual abuse. Okay, let's talk about the sexual abuse.
That was a civil trial. He wasn't convicted in a criminal
wait, by the way,
trial.
so was the business fraud, but you didn't even bring that up. Okay, the civil case as it relates to this. Again, would you let someone get access to a gun if they've been held civilly liable beating their wife?
Would I say that one more time?
Would you let someone get access to a gun if they were held civilly liable of beating their wife?
If they were held civilly liable for beating their wife. I mean, you're talking semantics here because
he won't answer the question.
I'm not. But it's not a question. It's just not a yes or no question. You're asking me. You're asking me a question. That's
Would you let them get access to a gun? If someone was held civilly liable of beating their wife, right? Would you let them get access to a gun?
Okay, give me a specific case.
I'm giving you a specific case. Would you? Fuck.
Give me a
Answer the
specific
question.
case.
Yeah, Jay, listen.
It's not a yes or no question.
I am giving you. Yes, it is. Would you let them get? Does it depend?
Yeah, it depends. What
does it depend? So in some scenarios, you would let someone who's held civilly liable of beating their wife to get access to a gun. In some scenarios.
Okay, if the you're saying that he was being held civilly liable, in which particular case are you talking about?
I'm asking you, in any scenario, would you let someone held civilly liable of beating their wife get access to a gun?
Any scenario, yes. In a specific scenario, I would say no, but it has to be a specific scenario.
Okay, so you said in some scenarios, if someone is held civilly liable for beating their wife, you'd let them get access to a gun. So give me what conditions need to be met that you would let someone who was held civilly liable of beating their wife get access to a gun.
Well, I can't think. I'm trying to think of something off the top of my head because I can't even think of a case that you're talking about. So that's just not a yes or no question.
Can you restate my question for me?
Yeah, you're asking me, is there a situation where someone that was held civilly liable for beating their wife?
No. What conditions need to be met insofar as that you would identify that someone held civilly liable of beating their wife would be able to get access to a gun under your ideal worldview?
Okay, so if they were held liable for whatever reason, you say that they beat their wife. There could be any reasons behind that. She could have attacked him. He could have knocked her down for who knows. And then they
I'm saying unprovoked. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my fucking God. The fact that I have to add these conditions is crazy.
Now you're making things. Now you're just making things up. Now I'll answer your question.
Hey, dipshit, it's a hypothetical. Dipshit, it's a hypothetical.
It's a stupid hypothetical question.
No, it's not. It's not. Because what I'm demonstrating is that civil liability is enough to believe it in this scenario, but not other scenarios.
Okay, so if you're asking me that question, then I would have to say 80% of the time I would say no. Put it that way.
Only 80% is crazy. Okay, so at least
no, it's not,
so again 80% probability of it being true. Okay, so would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
I would say in a situation that you're explaining, I would say 80% of the time I would say no.
So 20% of the time, you would let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun. What conditions need to be let so that the 20% of people would be able to get access to a gun, given that they've been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I don't know. You got to give me a specific case. You got to give me specific more.
No, I'm asking you what conditions. Jay, I'm asking you what conditions need to be met. You're saying 20% meet the criteria that if it is the case that if they still were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that you under your ideal worldview would let them get access to a gun. So what conditions need to be met?
If you were giving me a criminal case, I would say you have a little bit more to stand on here. But when you're talking civilly, this is the lowest bar of any.
So you would let someone held civilly liable of abusing a woman get access to a gun?
It depends.
On what?
You can't. You're just.
What does it depend on? What does it depend on?
It depends on the situation.
What about the situation?
I could sit here and say that I beat my.
What about the situation, Jay? What about it?
I'm trying to give you a situation. If I could sit here and say that I beat my wife, you could say I beat my wife because I pushed her down. And that would be construed as beating my wife, but I didn't beat her. I didn't beat her head in. I didn't beat her with anything. that's different. That happens all the time, and that can happen by accident.
This guy is like justifying abuse right now. This is crazy. You sound insane right now. I hope you know that. One, you sound insane. Two, right? That's still physical assault, by the way. It's still beating them, by the way. I just want to let you know. Two, as it relates to this. Let me address this. Let me give you a specific scenario. Someone was held civilly liable of beating up their wife, right? By punching their wife.
Okay. Then I would say no. Negative.
Okay. But it was a civil court.
What does this even have to do with
Jay? Okay, listen.
Coming across the border.
Hey, let me explain.
What does this have to do with-
Let me fucking explain. Jesus, fuck. Gee, fuck. Listen. Okay. So,
God be with you, son.
I'm about to cry, dude. Let me fucking speak, please. I'm trying to explain it to you, okay? So you accept the civil liability in this case, but you don't accept it when it comes to Donald Trump. The point I'm making is that, again, civil liability is enough to accept it in one, but not as it relates to Trump, because you're a fucking partisan hack that doesn't give a fuck about facts, and all you care about is your own feelings to vote for a daddy Trump. The sexual abuser. Push the cap. You don't use facts, you don't use reason when it comes to Donald Trump.
What does that have to do with Donald Trump?
He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Okay, most of that is bias, hearsay, packed courts, it's none of this. You're packed juries. You're talking about a DOJ that has been weaponized to go after somebody, to hold him accountable for things that he did not do in order just to keep him from being president of the United States. If he wasn't running for president, none of these things would be happening. He would not be going to court for any of these things, and you know that to be true.
And if that was true,
You want to know something crazy? We have specifically evidence from well before this happened of her specifically coming out to friends, coming out to specifically psychiatrists, right? We can
Then why
point
wasn't
to
he held
plenty of different
criminally
things.
then? Then why wasn't he held
Because of
criminally?
statute of limitations that exists for criminal courts,
7 years.
which means that after a specific set of years, it doesn't allow you to try the case in a criminal court.
Why would you wait that long? But I wouldn't. Why did
You know, victims all the time. It takes them decades.
If I got raped, I wouldn't have waited 7 to 10 minutes to call the police.
Have you been assaulted, sir?
What's that?
How have you been assaulted?
Have I been assaulted?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've been assaulted.
You've been sexually assaulted?
No, you didn't say sexually assaulted. You said assaulted.
Okay, you haven't been sexually assaulted. So how the fuck would you know, dipshit? How the fuck would you know? How the fuck are you gonna tell? Be quiet, buddy. Be quiet. Crystal Love Penning. How the fuck would you know? How the fuck would you know? Be quiet. Listen to what I have to say. How the fuck would you know whether or not they should have come out immediately? How the fuck are you gonna tell a victim that they should have come out immediately? How about you get your head out of your fucking ass, dipshit? And you understand that people have circumstances where you don't fucking understand because you have not been victimized in that way. So shut the fuck up, listen to what I'm telling you right now, and acknowledge that you're voting for a guy that forcefully penetrated a woman against her will, was held civilly liable of 9 people that he helped pick a fucking jury. Appreciate the hand art. And you're still sitting here blaming the fucking victim because she didn't come out immediately because she was violated, and Donald Trump was a person that has lots of power, that people like fucking you, that are dumb enough like fucking you to think that her story was fake, her story was false, because you're just fucking stupid enough to believe his lies and bullshit. There you go. That's what it is, buddy. No one else is going to tell you that, but that's what's fucking factual.
Bring this little chicken shit ass down here and try to fuck me in the ass, and then I can have an opinion on it, you dumbass.
You fucking gross fuck. You guys are both gross fucks. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna fucking yell at those people. Those people are insane, disgusting, fucking vile individuals. Jesus fucking Christ. Those are horrendous people. Horrendous people. Yo, Sharp, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Thank you so much, Sharp. I appreciate it. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Just overall, like, I don't got anything against Kamala Harris. Let's get that down. I like respectfully talking to people, so I'm not trying to argue with you, you know. But just saying, like, I've grown up, my whole entire family's voted for Trump, you know, and it's nothing really like, oh, we hate Kamala Harris, you know, because there's some crazy people.
By the way, it's
who are
Kamala,
like,
just letting you know.
there's some crazy people who are like, I fucking hate Kamala Harris. I can shoot her.
Yeah,
and those
Blake,
people are just like,
Blake, Kamala?
What are you saying?
Kamala.
I don't give a fuck how you pronounce her dumbass name. Let me talk.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up. Get off my live. You want me to kick you off the live? You want to be quiet? You want no one to ever hear your voice ever again? Shut the fuck up and listen to the words I just told you. Shut the fuck up, know your fucking place, and say it correctly, or get the fuck off the stream.
My bad.
Yeah, that's my fucking thought.
All right, can I get my opinion?
Sit down. Sit.
What the fuck? All right, that's kind of weird. All right, yo, you're number one harassing me right now. That's kind of weird.
Okay, a baby bottle in the mouth, buddy. Okay? Right? If you want to engage respectfully on the live, I'll engage respectfully with you. If you're not going to engage respectfully, we can do that as well. I don't give a fuck. Appreciate the hand art. I'll play that game. I don't give a flying fuck. Let's do it. All right?
What's your thoughts on Biden saying he likes little kids jumping on his lap?
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Okay, so what you're talking about, appreciate the meerkat, is no, it's not jumping on his lap. It's touching like the leg hair that you're referencing, right? That's literally just like him literally at the pool, right? It's literally like some dumb old person thing that he said. Now, would you like to talk about like the fact that Donald Trump? Would you like to talk about the fact that Donald Trump said specifically that he wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Or what about Donald Trump saying that he has sex in common with his daughter? Or perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his own daughter?
So wait, can I ask you a question? What's 10 plus 10?
20, buddy.
All right, so we can.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We have no push on this account either, everyone, by the way. Yo, what's up? They give the coffee. Yo, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, hi. No, I just wanted to make a comment.
I'm sorry, everyone. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. Yeah, I'm not playing today. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I'm kind of unhinged today. Yeah, appreciate the Panther paws. Thank you. Yo, what's the pal to you? Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Juliet. Are you voting Trump? I literally just told him to sit, bro. I'm a little unhinged today, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, appreciate the sunglasses. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Heather, thank you so much for the $8 for spicy today. Brittany, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brittany. Peach, thank you for the $5 for you just made my night. Thank you so much. Thank you for the box stuff. Thank you so much, Linda. And Juliet, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Love Unhinged Parker. Yeah, this is how I would be if I was on Twitter. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I'm absolutely voting Trump.
Why so?
Because he's the best candidate out there and you're a dumb fucking punk.
Why so?
You're totally unhinged, dude. You're rude, you're crude, you're obnoxious. You think you're some type of journalist? You're a dumb fucking little punk. Okay, that's all you really are. And you think you're going to win friends and influence people being a fucking jerk on the internet? Well, go fuck yourself. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a jerk to people who are grape apologists, right? You can engage in a conversation with me. You just did the same thing that you just said was bad. Push the money gun. You came on my live disrespectful, yet you said it was bad for me to do it. What the fuck do you look like, dipshit?
You want to earn.
Push
you
the
want
pumpkin.
respect.
Push for the pumpkin.
You want respect. Earn it, you punk ass motherfucker.
You understand that you just did the same thing, right? I will earn it, and I earn it with people, right? You haven't earned it with shit, okay? I'll have the conversation with you, right? But I only did this specifically because that person was a fucking grape apologist, okay? That's the fucking reality. Those people were terrible individuals. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking treat them with a little bit of disrespect. I don't give a fuck. They're rape apologists.
I have listened to you till I'm red in the face. You're a waste of fucking oxygen. You're a piece of shit, and you need to go to hell.
Oh, you're so fucking mad. You're so fucking mad. What made you so mad? You want a baby bottle, buddy? You're gonna run your little MAGA safe space? Run your MAGA safe space because you need it, buddy. Push the money gun. Run away. Run away to your MAGA safe space, buddy. Run away.
You're a fucking pussy.
Run away to your MAGA safe space. Run away. Run away, buddy.
You're a fucking pussy.
Are you gonna run away to your MAGA safe space yet?
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
Well, okay, so you can't engage in words, you can't engage in conversation, you have to use violence like a caveman?
Putting it right back up in your face, motherfucker.
You're a MAGA snowflake, you're so mad that you need to use violence?
Who said shit about...
What happened to peacefully protesting?
Donald Trump?
What happened to being the peaceful protesters?
Did I bring up Donald Trump? I brought up your asshole way you treat people. I didn't bring up Trump. You brought up
But
Trump.
you just threatened to violate me. You just threatened to assault me. You understand that,
Oh,
right?
You'll know when you get violated, okay, buddy? All right?
What was that
You'll
supposed to
know.
mean?
Trust me. Trust
What was
me.
that supposed to
But
mean?
No one brought up Trump, okay?
NYC, tell me, what was that supposed to mean, buddy?
You exactly brought up Trump. I simply
What was it supposed to
called you
mean?
on the
Jen Tessa,
carpet.
thank you so much for the $5. Heather, thank you so much for the $8. Stacy with the $40 on Cash App, thank you so much. Amar, appreciate the $10. Cindy with the $5, thank you so much. Helen with the $10. Janine, thank you so much for the $5. Tessa with the $50 for We Adore When You're Unhinged, thank you so much. Brittany, thank you for the $20 for We Choose the Bear. Peach, thank you for the $5, thank you so much. He's fucking angry. He's mad. He's a little crybaby. Get some baby bottles in the chat for NYC. You're fucking mad.
You finished?
No, I'm not finished, buddy.
Well, you should be.
Why?
Because you're a piece of shit and people are tired of your bullshit. Goodbye.
Oh, you're gonna run away? Run away, buddy. You're fucking scared, buddy. Look at this guy run away. Look at him run. Never seen them run so quickly. Amber, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Again, Cindy, thank you for the $5. And Helen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing, everyone. Look at him run away.
I ain't run nowhere, dude.
Oh, you're back? You're back for more?
You just keep hitting that mic that you keep knocking people off the air so they can hear your mouth run. You're the one knocking me off the air, dumbass.
Okay, you're mad. You're mad. What do you want, buddy? You want to? Yeah. Wait, can you tell me how many consonants there are?
Can you tell how many U.S. states there are?
Yes, 50. How many continents are there?
No, actually, there's 49 because the one you live in just blew up into a shit hole.
That was dumb. Now, how many continents are there?
Not nearly as dumb as you are.
How many continents?
Oh, let's see. There's 1,542.789. Does that get you off?
I'm waiting for you to tell me how many continents.
Does that answer get you off because you're so goddamn intelligent?
Peter, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, this is a first grader question. I'm literally just trying to see if you're smarter than a first grader. Yay!
Well, I can tell you one thing. You're dumber than a kindergartner, so keep on talking, idiot.
Really? What's 6 squared?
Let's see, 6 squared. Oh my God, I can't figure that one out either. You're so intelligent. Oh, you're so intelligent.
Can you tell me?
More. Tell me more. Tell me more. Please teach me all of your wisdom.
He actually doesn't know, Chad. He doesn't know.
You stupid fucking little punk.
Oh, you're mad. You're mad. You need a little baby bottle? Will that make you feel better, a binky in a baby bottle?
Yeah, why don't you send me one? FedEx, asshole.
I will, because you need one. A clean up on aisle 6. We have a baby that shit himself. Clean up. Oh, wait, it's a man-child. Oh, my God. Clean up on aisle 6.
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. You want a pacifier in your mouth?
No, actually, you need to get the dick out of yours because I need to go. All right, I got more.
Brianna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Here and listen to your.
Go run to your little MAGA safe space because that's more important, buddy. Run to it.
Yeah. Again,
I'm walking here.
Who mentioned MAGA? Who mentioned Trump? Not I, dumbass.
Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And you decided to come up. You waited in my guest box and decided to come up.
In fact,
you want to know something funny? You spent over 30 minutes on this live. I looked at your watch time. You spent over 30 minutes on the stream. What you running now? You spent over 30 minutes.
I'm billing you by the hour, so keep talking. You know.
Yeah, because you've been here for hours, buddy. Chelsea, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. CMP, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. And Brianna, thank you for the $2 for knowing how many states there are. He doesn't. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, did you run away, buddy? Are you running away? NYC's gone. You can see watch times? I can see watch times. W's. NYC's so mad. He doesn't know how to leave. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, sounds like they're in the car. Oh, he's still here. Yo, are you there, buddy?
I don't know. Are you there, buddy?
You can't figure out how to leave?
Oh, I know how to leave when I'm ready.
Okay, so then why are you staying around? You want another pacifier?
Because I want to tie up your time all night long to keep other people from being abused by your stupid self.
Me abusing them? You're the abusive one. How'd you come on my live? He just like he likes being embarrassed, chat. Is this what you're like into? NYC, do you like being embarrassed? NYC, I'm just asking you. Real question. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Yeah, like I can literally move on whenever I want. He's acting like he's the one holding it up. Are you back, buddy? Did you run back from your safe space?
Yeah, I ran back from MAGA headquarters.
Okay. Where was that located?
Under your chair.
What?
Under your chair.
You were underneath my chair?
That's where MAGA
that's kind of weird.
Is, right?
That's kind of weird. Why were you underneath my chair, bro?
I don't know. Why do you think?
Are you like a stalker?
I don't know, but you seem to be.
Push the pumpkin. How am I a stalker?
Because you're an abusive little punk.
How am I abusive? How am I abusive? Because I dunk on you guys in debates? He ran away. Look at him. Dude, that shit's so funny, dude. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 21.
Samantha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Honestly, I just feel like I honestly just think the country would be better. You know what I mean?
Okay, what would they do to make it better?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know.
You don't know? So then what makes you think they'd make it better?
Well, I just look at the track record. Like, for example, Trump was president for 4 years, and I believe the country was better during those 4 years than the recent 4 years. And since Kamala Harris was the vice president, I believe she played a part in that.
Okay, so like inflation, you said? One, that happened globally, everywhere on the world, so there's
I
no
didn't say
reason to...
inflation, I just feel like everything...
Okay, so the economy was doing good under Trump's administration. How was it doing good under his administration?
I don't know, bro. I was pretty young. I don't really remember.
Okay, so, I mean, what makes you think that he was a good candidate? Economy was good, but then you don't really know, like, what about the economy was good? So, like, what tells you that he was good?
Well, I know that the inflation was down and cost of living in general. So
there you go. So inflation was down and cost of living was down. Okay, so that's both related to inflation. Inflation happened everywhere around the world, in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. Plus,
yeah, I
prices
actually agree with that. Plus, I don't think it was just because of them.
Yeah, plus prices were lower under the Obama administration.
You said what?
Plus prices were lower under the Obama administration. Christina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Christina.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I was like 12 during that, so I don't really remember.
Okay.
But what does Obama have to do with this?
What I was just saying is that if you just say, oh, prices were lower under Trump, you could say the same thing about Obama, but you don't think that necessarily makes Obama better. Push the hand art.
Well, like, compared to Joe Biden, I feel like Obama did a better job as president.
Yeah, so, like, what did he do that, okay, so you could say Obama did better, sure. But then did Trump cause prices to go up because he, was president after and prices went up?
I don't think the president is linked too hard to stuff like that because, like, the economy has so many different factors. I feel like the president in general doesn't translate too much to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so if the president doesn't translate too much, what makes you think that something's wrong with the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, I feel like they just didn't do anything to fix it.
Okay. What deals with inflation is the Federal Reserve. It's through monetary policy?
Wait, what?
The monetary policy, right, is dealt with by the Federal Reserve, not the President of the United States or the VP.
Wait, hold up. I have to do something right quick.
Okay, they just left. All right, everyone. I'm like, every account I go on is cooked, chat. It's like straight cooked. I have two things to pick from. Do we go back to the main account and just try to fucking live through it? Or do we go to Matt's account? Main, so you can use stickers. Main. All right. Okay, we'll try one last time on the main. I guess we'll just deal with it. It's so frustrating. I'm going to have to try and figure it out, everyone. I'll try to figure out like what accounts work and give me less following before I try to go live tomorrow or something. I'll figure that out. But yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll see you on the main. See me in a second. You can click on the main through this account. It's in the bio, everyone. I'll be right back. Love y'all so much. Hey, dun dun, diddy dun dun, diddy dun dun, diddy dun. It's gonna work. Tap the comments right now. Let's go. Tap the screen. Woo! Okay. All right, we're gonna get to work, everyone. Tap that screen. Share the live. Comment in the comment section. I'm serious, everyone. I've had to restart a few times just to fix this, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. Hopefully, it will work now. Hopefully, they'll be pushed now. Give it a second, everyone. Tap that screen. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? You can also check out the videos that I posted, everyone. Everywhere. That was the last restart I'm going to do for today, everyone. I'm just going to give up on the restarts. So, whatever happens, okay? That's what we're doing. But if you really want to help me, everyone, I really would appreciate that. Tap the screen and comment. It really does help, especially right now. Especially tap that fucking screen. Let's get it to 500,000 likes real quick, everyone. If you're mad good, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Let's get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tessa, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much, Tessa. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Prices were just like cheaper,
Okay, so what did he do to make the prices cheaper?
I don't know. But I just know that like all my parents, my family's voting for Trump, and they say the same thing. Like prices were cheaper, gas was cheaper, and now it's always just expensive.
Did you know that he wants to make prices more expensive? He wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff that will cause gas, groceries, clothes, everything that you buy that's imported in the country to go up in price.
No, but that doesn't make sense though.
What doesn't make sense?
That just doesn't make sense though.
What doesn't make sense about that?
What do you mean? Like, explain it.
Explain what about it?
How does that make things more expensive if he's taxing?
Yeah, a tax on an import into the country causes the price of that import to be more expensive to the consumer.
I don't understand why, though.
That's how the tax works.
Well, I shower with a helmet on. I'm just kidding. First time voting for Kamala because of you. Love you.
Appreciate you. I was like, Mike, that's the whole point of it. Otherwise, it wouldn't cause like an increase in domestic production. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
64.
Are you voting Trump?
You know what? I'm kind of undecided. I wasn't, but with all the enlightening things, like, is that true that Trump got all the felonies dismissed?
I haven't seen anything about that, no.
Really? Okay, I was seeing some things on TikTok saying, all the charges were dropped, and they're giving all his money back, and
no. So yeah, Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Would you vote for like Trump if you were?
So it's probably not true, right?
What?
So it's probably not true.
How is it probably not true?
No, the fact that they dropped all the charges against him, like the appellate court, 5 or 6 judges.
Not with the felonies. I haven't seen anything with the felonies get dropped.
Okay, then you know what? I've seen it probably 6 times today on TikTok, different posts saying that. So it's probably just bullshit, lies like the rest of it. Anyway, so I'm still voting for Harris.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
All right.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
I heard someone else say it. And I'm pretty sure they got it wrong even. What was that math? That was MAGA math. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you, Palco.
Appreciate you. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Fetus math. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello?
Oh. Yo.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, bro. Listen, as a brown person, you're a race traitor. Jews are genociding y'all niggas, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Why are there so many fucking groypers? They're so weird, bro.
Parker,
They're
you
so weird.
fucking beast.
Beast?
Do
Like,
you, bro? Yes.
appreciate
I love
you.
man.
Appreciate
Take care.
you. Their name was Trump Lost. I didn't even realize till later. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I thought they were some Trump account, and then I was like, that's why it caught me off guard. I was like, whoa, what just happened? Yo, W for them. Trump Lost. Love that. We fucking love it. Sorry, everyone. I'm coughing all day, everyone. I apologize, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I honestly don't have a ton of time to educate myself on all of this. Obviously, I'm extremely busy. I keep up with everything that I can. You know, everything that I see public facing, everything I watch, the debates, the vice presidential debates, I just see better leadership qualities in the Republican candidates. Now, I feel like we were more respected around the world when Trump was in office. One, I understand, I don't like him as a person, truthfully. Right. Like, I've been listening, like, his sexual assault case. Sorry, I don't know if I can say that. Sorry. It's terrible, right? But everything that I watch, I see Kamala, and she doesn't, I guess, impress me in any way. And I don't understand the decision to make her the Democratic candidate.
Okay, I don't understand the decision of making Trump the candidate. Now, regardless of whether I understand, I can explain it to you, but like that's not relevant. What is bad that she supports? What is bad that she's done?
Well, inaction for one, I'd say, with the border.
Okay, so what about the border? What'd she do wrong?
Was she not supposed to improve the situation down there?
What she was supposed to do specifically was to engage in raising private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here from those places. Is that why I picked you, Gerald?
One time. Sorry.
So she was meant to raise private funds for countries in South and Central America to reduce the likelihood of them coming here. And Gerald, is that why I picked you?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, like, I knew that would work to get you to bring me up. Why can't you ever debate the guys that genocide?
Sorry, I was just fucking with them. Go ahead. What were you saying?
So you were saying that she did what to encourage them to come here?
Yeah, she specifically engaged in raising private funds for those regions to build up their economies and their infrastructure to reduce the likelihood of people coming here.
But I understand that's a great thing in the long term, right? But that is something that's going to take time. That's not something that, that takes years and years of building up infrastructure and economy in those countries to where people are safer. Like, that's a very long-term project. Like, that's a great thing that is, it's a very altruistic thing to do, but what does that do to stop people flooding into our country right now and then in the next year, 2 years, right?
Yeah, so again, it reduced the likelihood of people coming here because the reason why people are coming here is because of economic insecurity. So that would reduce the likelihood of people coming there as it relates to that. But secondly, the main thing that they could have done was pass the bipartisan border bill, which Harris and Biden were both advocating for, and Trump called people in Congress to not support because he didn't want Democrats to get a win by getting something done with the border.
Okay. I mean, I understand that. That is reasonable. But that happened now. I mean, that people have been flooding into the country for the past 3 years. They were trying to do that right before the election as well. So I mean, it was campaigning on both sides. I mean, that's just unfortunate. This happens every election cycle. Presidents try to pass legislation in the end of their term, and some passes, some doesn't, and right?
What's your point with this? I'm really confused what you're trying to say, man.
I was just responding to what you said about how they called in, killed that, and that was, what her efforts were. But I'm trying to say that this has been happening for years, and they waited until now to do all that.
So no, it hasn't. What specifically is the case is that they were beginning drafting the border bill, Priscilla Penning, thank you so much, in 2021, and it was brought up in 2023, a year and a half ago. So if it was brought up a year and a half ago, that was well before now.
Okay. I mean, I'll give you that.
Okay, so then if Trump cared about the border and wanted to get something done about the border, why did he call people in Congress to not support that?
Because he's not in office. I mean, both sides do that, do they not?
No, right? They'll pass things that they support, right? For example, if Republicans were in office and Democrats wanted a bill specifically about health care, they would still support expanding access to health care, even though Republicans are in office, even though it might make Republicans look good. Because again, they care more about getting the legislation passed as it relates to health care than actually running on it as an issue.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can talk about campaigning and whatnot, but I guess my original point was more so that, from what I can see, I don't think Kamala Harris is the best person for the job. I simply don't. In terms of internationally, what have they done, right? Was she not sent in to stop Russia from invading Ukraine?
So she didn't cause Russia-Ukraine to
I
happen?
didn't say that.
You said she was set up to fulfill that?
I mean, she was sent there to stop that, and I believe...
Yeah, that was going to happen regardless. Putin was going to invade regardless.
I don't think so.
That's what he indicated.
Sure, that's what he indicated, right?
So what makes you think that it was? So what makes you think that it was caused by the Kamala Harris?
I didn't say it was caused by Kamala Harris, but
that's clearly what you're implicating here.
No, I think that Trump could have stopped it, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying she caused it. I'm just saying that Trump did a much better job on an international scale with things like this. And because of this, I mean, I understand it's hypotheticals, things like that, but he has the track record internationally of doing a better job with negotiations of the sort.
Like what specifically? Give me an example.
He got NATO, he got all the other countries to start paying more money to NATO.
Is that with Russia? Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. I
No,
appreciate
because
it.
that wasn't happening when he was president.
Okay, so no, but like again, we're dealing with
Russia. Things were peaceful.
Okay, no, things were not peaceful. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia in Syria.
I understand that. Things have been going on in that area long before Trump was president.
Okay, so again, and same thing long before Biden Harris. What's your point?
My point is that she was sent there to do something and nothing changed. And
that doesn't mean that she caused it to happen, and that doesn't mean that it wouldn't have happened. Okay, then what are you implicating here?
That Trump would have done a much better job. That Trump...
Yeah, indicating that she caused it. Jesus,
Trump
fuck,
would have
dude.
stopped it. That's not implicating that she caused it.
Okay,
I
so
mean, if
are
we
you
say
saying that
never-
Trump would have stopped it?
Yes.
Okay, so then you're indicating that Kamala caused it.
How does that implicate that Kamala caused it? Okay.
Because Trump would have stopped it. Because if Trump was president, he would have stopped it. So it was caused by Trump not being in office.
Right.
That's what you're implicating. I don't know why this is like kind of making this hard.
I mean, what I'm saying is that, okay, you send in 5 other guys, right? The same result happens, but I think Trump going in there would have stopped it. That's not blaming the 5 other guys.
Okay, the conversation is no more past the, oh, Trump would have stopped it. Why? Trump would have stopped it. Why? Trump would have stopped it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump would have stopped it.
Oh, God, dude, how?
Trump is so much better than Kamala. When we had Trump in office,
Kamala.
we had world peace all over the world. So please tell me,
can you say Kamala?
Where's Kamala? Where was
Can you
she when
say-
these
hey.
hurricanes hit?
Hey, can you say Kamala, please? If you're going to be up here, say Kamala or say VP Harris. Is that fair?
Camel toe Harris. How about that?
Say it one more time, I'll kick you from the stream.
Camel toe Harris. How about that?
Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. VP Harris or Kamala Harris. Appreciate the elephant, thank you so much. Or I'm going to kick you from the stream. Okay, swipe out of the app, go back to the home screen, come back. I want to be able to have this conversation. In order to be able to have this conversation, you have to swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back into the app, right? Come back into the app now. Come back into the app. Back into TikTok. In the meantime, well, we play some, we give some minute for everyone to, for her to come. She left. Okay, Jesus Christ. Catherine, thank you so much for the $50 for a smile. Thank you so much, Catherine. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Catherine. W's for Catherine in the comment section. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Just because, like, I believe that Kamala Harris has just caused like problems between Russia for one, and all the people suffering from the hurricane right now. Like $750 hasn't even been accepted to all those people. While on the other end, she's sending billions of dollars towards letting illegal immigrants into our country and to Ukraine. So it's like, oh, you're not even helping our people. You don't care about our people, while President Trump isn't even in office right now. And he's going to help these people, giving them water, food, trying to help them with financial aid, and she's on the news having a beer, getting drunk, not even caring about the people. And then she's also putting people in jail that smoke marijuana.
Oh, fuck. Why'd you have to say that? I have to kick you off. You can't say that term. Fuck, dude. That was such a pivot, too. So if we want to talk about the hurricane and stuff, $750 is given to everyone that's there, right? It's additional. All right, on top of like the 10 to 20 tens of thousands that you're getting for like helping with insurance, along with the fact that there's 100% reimbursement of local costs. So there are multiple things, and Donald Trump actively blocked funding to Puerto Rico, $13 billion. What's it called during Hurricane Maria? What's up? How old are you?
44.
You voting Trump?
Me? Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Why so?
Well, actually, I just wanted to ask you a question. So, what's this this picture I seen of you giving the old schmotzy salute?
Okay, so that's like a picture that's like either edited or it's taken like at a random time. I would never like joke about that or like do that. It's a random picture that's been circulating around.
So it's not you. You didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't do any of that on purpose. No,
okay.
But I have seen the picture.
What about
it is a picture of me, but it's just at a random time. Can I please finish explaining this? Because you just came up and you just said this.
You said it was fake. I believe.
Steve, can I want to be able to address this in the audience because like people like it's just a random thing. So like it's either like an edited like arm thing, or it's literally just like a random freeze frame, right? That got captured at a random weird time. So like I would never joke about that or do that.
The Dina Rudy.
Also, I'm not going to just like talk about all these different things. I've already talked about this a million times. I think what he did was bad. I think it's condemnable. I think that he's moved on. He's become a better person. That's what people should do, right?
Nice.
So he's had a big good past.
So Trump
he's become a better
person then, right?
Yeah, but he's never apologized. He's never tried to do better. He's never done any of that. So
he's doing better every day. What do you mean?
When did he apologize for his racism?
He apologized all the time.
When?
Every time he denounced white supremacy and all that stuff.
Wait, when did he apologize for his racism?
What racism?
Really? He didn't rent to black people in 1973. He called for the execution of the central. Yes, it is. Right? There's civil litigation against him in 1973 for not renting to black people.
Was he found guilty?
He specifically had to sign an agreement with the DOJ
in that agreement,
he would.
Did he admit guilt?
Yeah, so they specifically had to put into newspapers that they wouldn't that they would rent to black people, right? Because of the fact that he had to settle and do this. So, yes, he absolutely did. That's one. Two is
in that agreement. He specifically didn't have to admit guilt.
So he did. He did. That's why they specifically. Yes, he did.
He did not.
Yes, he did because he had to specifically say that he was going. Not. Yes, he did because he got caught. They had testers specifically.
It wasn't even just him.
Steve?
This was a massive thing after the Civil Rights Bill. You understand that, right?
Steve,
This was.
I'm not saying it was just him, but that's still racism, genius.
It's not racism. You're just
yes,
dumb.
it is to not rent.
Look, you just don't understand.
Really, not renting to black people isn't racism.
Like, you're so silly, dude.
I'm so silly for saying not renting to black people is racism.
Right?
Are you
honestly
trolling?
Think that was racism?
Wait, what is racism?
So,
what is racism?
Okay, so how is that racism?
What is racism, Steve?
How is
Steve? What's racism?
Hold on.
What's racism?
Hold on, Parker. Hold on.
What's racism?
Calm down.
What's racism?
Calm down, Parker.
I'm calm. What's racism?
Calm down.
What's racism? I'm completely calm. What's racism?
Settle.
You're gaslighting me now. What's racism? I'm totally calm. What's racism?
Calm down. Don't make me get
you see how he's gaslighting? Right? Everyone knows you're gaslighting, Steve. What's racism?
Look, so how
answer my question, Steve, or get kicked from the live.
A mass lawsuit against multiple companies all across the
Steve, you're going to answer my question or I'm going to kick you from the stream. Okay? What is okay, bye.
Kick me.
Bye. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Journey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I did see that. And Dana, thank you for the $5. This person's got a huge background noise, so we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, think of the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Think of the suit power. Thank you so much, 80s. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle.
Would you vote
but
for someone that was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. E. Jean Carroll. Look up Trump liable essay.
Okay.
Appreciate you. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Susie, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Comment in the comment section if you want to help push out the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Actually, I'm Portuguese, but I've been.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. What month?
Wait, I just wanted to tell you that you're a faggot and I hate niggers.
What is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
We got it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, at first I was always like in the middle because I never really tended to one party because I kept an open mind on policies. But after given the recent years, I think I'm going to go with Trump. Given just the state of the economy.
What about the economy?
It's just gone down.
What about it?
I mean, gas prices going up. Can't even buy a house right now. Housing prices are going up. Interest rates going up.
Have I talked to you already?
No, not me.
Okay. Yeah. So, as it relates to this, gas prices went up because of lower levels of imports coming from other places around the world, right? And it is the case that we have a higher production of oil in the United States right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
Oh, just to I'm not trying to say you're wrong or anything. Didn't they close down a pipeline though? Wouldn't that cancel the amount of oil?
You're talking about the Keystone XL pipeline, which was never in effect.
Could you further explain that though for me, please?
Yeah, it was never in effect. It was only 8% produced. It went over indigenous land, which went against a treaty we had with indigenous people. So the Supreme Court had a Supreme Court order to not produce it, and Biden followed through with that Supreme Court order.
Oh, okay.
So it never affected prices.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bridget, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Bridget.
So then why did gas prices go up so much if it didn't affect it?
Carol, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Because it is the case that we're getting less from other countries around the world, less imports, because of Trump signing a deal with OPEC to cut their oil production in 2020, and from the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil.
But then wouldn't that be a good thing? Because then we would have to start making things in-house, which means more jobs would have to open up.
Yeah, so you say more jobs have to open up in the United States if what? So say that one more time?
Well, if we cut our imports, like say, let's use a Ford Motor Company, for example.
So is that happening right now?
What? Do we get stuff imported from
Thank you so
China?
much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tessa, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So because we're getting less right now from imports, that's what you like, right? Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying...
Well, that's what caused the price to go up.
Well, then if we do the tariff thing and we stop taking stuff from other countries...
That will cause prices to go up even more.
Yeah, but then wouldn't that open up jobs, therefore creating more jobs for people to get...
Yeah, but there would be indefinitely more expensive. It would be indefinitely more expensive.
Well, yeah, well, either way, doing that prices are going to go up. If you want more jobs are going to happen. The reason for that is if there's more jobs, more people get paid more money. That's more money funded in the economy, then the economy balances out.
Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, there wouldn't be a balance because of the extra tariff, and because the reason why industry has been going towards those places is because they produce it cheaper, right? So if it is the case that we're producing it more expensive, we're indefinitely going to be producing it at more expensive, right? There's not going to be a decrease in that. If not, there's going to be a continually increase.
So then, okay, so if other places can produce it more cheaper, right?
Cheaper.
Yeah, so that means we're taking jobs away from American working people and giving it to places.
We're not. Just in the market, there is. That's just a weird way to put it.
But in the market, it's in the American market. It's not the Chinese market.
There's a global market.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That is true. But most of our stuff we import, like say, even a common ruler that's imported from China. Wouldn't we make more money just making it in-house?
So you say make more money? No, it decreases economic growth to imply tariffs.
Not necessarily, because to make more money, we would have to.
No, it does. Appreciate the pumpkin. Thank you so much. Because it decreases export jobs, and because it reduces the level of people that you can engage in trade with, which reduces efficiency of trade because there's less likely of a chance for goods in low value usage to go to high value usage.
But then wouldn't that boost
the subscription
technological growth, and then wouldn't we be on top, and people would want to buy what we make?
No.
So nobody wants to buy
because they would have already been buying it anyway. So if you want people to be buying what we make in the market, you got to invest in American business so that we can then produce technology.
So then investing by American businesses by stop buying...
Chips and Science Act, not by tariffs.
Well, that's how we can invest.
Chips and Science Act invested money in the companies to make their goods less expensive. Okay? That's the point. It's subsidizing American companies so that they have an incentive to produce. Whereas if you're talking tariffs, that's going to harm American consumers to attempt to give an incentive to produce, which is not a good incentive. Every economist knows that this is methods of a trade war. It's not good for revenue. It's not good for economic growth. That it's more harmful than other forms of taxation.
Then how come the tariffs we had placed on, even in the past, even before, let's say, Trump, we had heavy tariffs on Afghanistan, and we were actually making money.
Yeah, we're talking universal tariffs here, Genius.
Wow, you're awfully rude, asshole. But I was just saying, if we have tariffs on other people, and why would our market have to worry about the Russian and everything? Why can't they pay for their own stuff? Why do we have to worry about them and be involved with them in the universal market then?
So again, the point I'm saying is that that's not the best way to build it up, because you are going to reduce the economic growth of the nation, right? Instead of increase economic growth by investing.
But we're not really
because we live in a global market
either.
What?
We're not really growing economically right now either.
We are. There's been real GDP growth every year.
Like by how much?
Right. So I can show you. Go to St. Louis Federal Reserve. Right, look up real GDP. That means GDP increase accounting for inflation. It was the same trend as what we saw under the Trump administration.
So then, if the trend is the same,
yeah, it means neither of them were the cause of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, okay. Can I ask you this?
So Trump came into office Trump came into office in 2017, at the very beginning of 2017. That had us at. Sorry, I'm trying to go to 2017. Wow, it's fucking terrible to click on the phone. Oh my gosh, it's the worst. Quarter 1 2017 was 19,398, and then at the end of Trump's administration, in 2021, it was. Here, let me go to the end of 2020. 20,500. So it went up about 1,000, and then now it's at 23,000. So it seemingly went up more under the Biden-Harris administration. Did you hear me? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. When Trump first came in office, yes, it was about... Wait, here. This is a different measure. It went from what, 4.8 million to what, about 5.2 million, and then now it's at 5.7 from 5.2. Similar trend, if not a little bit higher now. He just left. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I am a bit sick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm Italian. Can I ask you a question?
We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, probably. I
Why
heard you
so?
say a lot of stuff about you wanted to vote for Harris, right?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because of her policy that she advocates for, she passed, and because Trump's a terrible individual.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of that stuff too. I read some of the news articles about the prostitution scandal and some of that stuff. But like, why
I don't know what you're
Harris then?
referencing. Which one are you referencing?
Oh, when he apparently paid off one of the porn stars in his own hotel.
No, that's
like
just falsification.
$150,000?
It's falsification of business records. That has nothing to do with prostitution.
Okay. So what? Well, okay. Then I'm kind of confused. Like, I know some of the stuff that people are saying negatively about Trump. So, what you got against Trump that you're for Harris for? Then I'm just curious.
Yeah, sure. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to electoral college in 7 key states to try to steal the election. He denies climate change, says that the climate is going to start cooling. He says, yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his own daughter. He says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. There's plenty of
You should
reasons.
start a blog, and maybe I could read up on some of this stuff. Which one of those can we talk about? One of those? Which one do you want to talk about?
Any of them. Go for it.
Let's go with climate change first. What did he say about climate change?
Yeah, he says that the climate is going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet.
There's a lot of stuff about that. It's complicated. Do you want to hear my theories?
Sure.
Like, you know how I think, what was it? Biden, right? They were talking about climate change too. And, green CO2, carbon emissions, and solar energy and all of that. Right? Okay, so you know how plants need carbon dioxide to survive?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole Democratic thing for the last 50 years since Greenpeace has been cut down on carbon dioxide emissions. The burning of fossil fuels is helping the atmosphere because it is allowing plants to continue to grow from gas into solids, which get turned into waste, which get dropped back into the ocean, which is actually causing the rising of the ocean levels, and not carbon dioxide being in the atmosphere, trapping heat, melting the glaciers. That's just my theory.
Yeah, so do you believe, one, that in the greenhouse effect?
I've heard of it, but I don't know. I went to college. I took some chemistry classes. I went to chemistry in high school. So if carbon dioxide can absorb and trap heat, shouldn't it also be able to block and or re-emit it just as efficiently? I get kind of confused about thermodynamics.
So it depends on whether or not it blocks sunlight. So no, it wouldn't be blocking
UV.
it if it's trapping it. So if it's trapping the heat, that means that it's not leaving or emitting out of the atmosphere. Therefore, it is the case that there's going to be increase in average temperature. There's been increase in average temperature of the ocean, of the ambient air. So that's specifically leading to different types of areas around the world becoming less habitable for human beings. So over time, good evening, thank you so much. It's going to reduce the likelihood of human habitability in plenty of places around the world, which is going to cause high level climate migration. Right? It can increase disease. It can cause more severe weather, more fires. Appreciate the hand. Thank you so much. Plenty of
the
things.
hurricanes.
Yeah, so they become more severe due to these particular types of things. So that's the consensus in climate
totally
sciences. But Donald Trump said the climate's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. Juju, thank you for the subscription. So he actively denies science, does not predicate his view off of science.
If we wanted to look at science, you could theorize that there are chlorofluorocarbons chlorofluorocarbons, right? You could use a gas.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Bring it up to the ozone layer and use it to block ultraviolet, infrared, the color spectrum. It might change the color of the atmosphere, but it could help cool the planet. Arguably, if we were to switch to solar panels,
you could say you could do things to cool the planet. That's totally separate from you acknowledging Trump's position.
Well, then it's
what is
going
Trump's
to happen,
position?
right?
Trump's position is that there's currently cooling, and secondly,
So
that's
we're
not the way that you would
switching
limit the
from
level of
fossil
UV.
fuels to hydrogen fuels, which
So the way that you would limit UV could be by like sending out particulates into the atmosphere, which can reflect sunlight. That could specifically lead to it, and they've tried this through some specific methods, but this is called geoengineering. And geoengineering is very hypothetical as of right now. Like, we don't have mass scale sort of scenarios of this happening. And also, this is not acknowledging Trump's position that the climate is going to start cooling and that he just completely denies science.
Sorry, my microphone cut out for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Any other points you want to make about like negative Trump or pro Kamala?
Yeah, sexual abuse.
Okay, the sexual abuse. Something about his daughter, and I don't know the case where he sexually assaulted someone. So could you give me some more information?
Yeah, so he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Any other circumstances surrounding that? And like any other information?
That you need? No. Appreciate the corgi.
Oh. Okay, what was your name again?
Me?
No, not your name. No, I see yours on the live, Parker. You said it was Caroline something.
Eugene Carroll.
Something. Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
So he was accused of raping her, but he was indicted.
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
So he was convicted.
Appreciate the happy Friday in a civil court.
But not a criminal court.
Not in a criminal court because of statute of limitations.
So it was most likely one of those weird scandals where someone is trying to extort money out of a millionaire because
oh my god,
he dated her, he turned her down.
No.
Oh no, I went through the same thing a couple weeks ago.
No, he said they never met.
Oh no. Personally,
he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her
thing.
because she's quote unquote not his type. You went through the same thing?
Yeah, he wouldn't have sexually abused her. Couldn't have. Didn't. Because she's not his type. Not wouldn't have.
Parker didn't finish the other half of that.
You get it? There's like a there's a weird
but in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife.
So she's not his type, yet she reminds him of his ex-wife.
Yeah, and she looks similar enough to his ex-wife.
Not his Russian wife.
Most of his wives have been Russian or from the East. So what's your point?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your point, bud?
I don't see what any of this has to do with whether or not he's going to actually do well for the country. His professional lifestyle and his personal lifestyle are two different worlds.
I find it amazing that you all
don't care about
think
sexual
having
abuse.
No. I've had sexual intercourse.
Someone who's a rapist.
Sexual abuse is not sexual intercourse. Push that mustache.
You should say that within 3 years, not 30.
Wait, so just because someone doesn't say that within 3 years, you think it didn't happen?
That's what the government stands by before Trump as the statute of limitations.
I disagree with the
correct?
statute of limitations. You think that's okay?
That's okay that you disagree with it, but why
do
bring
you-
it up
do you-
now
do you
and not
disagree
sooner
with
now
it?
that you know that he's the president, he's rich, and you can defame his career? There are
Wait,
other modus
you understand?
operandis
She brought it
that
up
stand in
prior.
effect here.
She brought it up prior.
Okay.
Right. She brought it up specifically to multiple of her friends that corroborated the story. Right.
Corroborated though.
And psychiatrist notes.
Okay. But he was already a millionaire. You know that he is the guy. Have you ever seen the movie Richie Rich? Richie Rich 2, the little kid. I'm sorry, Home Alone. Home Alone 2 with Richie Rich, Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, what's her
He
point?
goes to his parents leave him at home. He realizes that he's been abandoned or something like that. He screams, ha 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 ha, everyone's funny. Donald Trump starred in that movie in one of his own hotels. That movie was filmed in his own hotel. He's been a billionaire.
Why the
his
fuck is
entire
this
life.
relevant?
Because you
Why is he
don't
citing
know
Home Alone?
hookers. I've dated prostitutes, dude.
What?
Once they
Eugene
realize
Carroll
you've
is
got
not
money,
a prostitute.
Wait,
they will
do you
try and
know who
take you
Eugene
for
Carroll
money.
is?
Doesn't
You know
matter
who-
if she's oh.
He has
Really?
You know who she
You
is.
know who she is.
Crazy.
Yes. No. She's the editor, or was
You've
the
met her
editor of
personally.
a big. Well, I know somebody who is her.
Why did she let
niece.
herself into a vulnerable position with another male?
What?
Oh, the
Seriously?
victim blaming is crazy. What do you mean into a
I'm
vulnerable
not the-
position with
I'm
another
not the
man?
perpetrator.
That is the victim. No, that is victim blaming. What do you mean? Why did she let herself into a position in a vulnerable position with a man? What the fuck do you mean? Why did Donald Trump forcefully penetrate her against her will? Why did Donald Trump say that they never met? Why did Donald Trump say he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife, very much indicating that either she is his type and he would have sexually abused her, or she's not his type. His ex-wife is not his type. He still got with his ex-wife, indicating that he would have sexually abused her even if she was quote unquote not his type. So this whole idea that you're creating in your head is a false fucking delusion to justify voting for a rapist.
Yeah, so why don't you leave out the fact that she was on Anderson Cooper when she said she did not get raped? And
They
it was not
always say this. She
sexual?
did not say that. She did not say she did not get raped.
She literally said it.
No, she
You
didn't.
never-
Cumming.
It's
you
on
never
video.
watched
She
the
was
whole
on
interview, do
national
you?
television with
You
Anderson
never
Cooper.
watched the whole interview, do you?
What do you mean? It's literally on video.
No, well, no, because you don't watch the whole
porn?
15-minute interview.
What do
And
you-
she didn't say
it's-
that she didn't get raped. She said that she doesn't.
She did.
She doesn't
She literally
consider it.
did.
No, she said that she doesn't consider it grape because in her
Yes, and that
mind,
it
grape is a
wasn't
different
sexual.
thing.
Yeah, she said it wasn't sexual.
No,
Then
she
it's
said
not
people
rape.
don't see it. No, she said people
no,
don't
she-
see
she
it as
literally
sexual.
said it wasn't
That
No,
would
she
be
said people
consideration.
don't see
No,
it as sexual.
Again, that's false. All right, we
No,
can
it's
bring
not.
up- we can
Parker,
play
how
the
many
clip.
times have we
can
watched
play
that
the clip.
video?
I've watched it a million times.
Well, obviously, you need to watch it more because that's not what she
No,
said.
you need to watch it again because you clearly don't know
yeah,
what
I mean, we can
happened.
play it. We can bring up the audio. That's fine.
Yeah, we've already played it a million times all in my life. Let Matt finish and be quiet.
Yeah, when she
Yeah,
said it
this-
wasn't sexual.
Can you be quiet and let him
No,
let
she
her fucking
says
speak? Let him
most
speak,
people
please.
think. Yeah, she said it wasn't sexual because most grapes are not sexual. It's all about power. It's not about sex. Thank you, Daphne, for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Like, if you knew anybody who had gotten or had been great before, they would tell you that it has nothing to do with sex at all. It is not.
No, I
anything
have
to
a
do with
daughter.
sex. Well, hold on. Okay. And have they been raped? God, I hope not.
No, I
Jay,
let
thank you for the
my
$15. Thank you so much.
ex-prostitute wife's adoptive father, who was a millionaire landlord, take them under grandparent custody.
What?
I don't even
am
know what
the
that
less
meant.
than 1%. So
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I don't know
Matt,
what that meant at all.
Matt, I don't know what that meant either. Just go for it, Matt.
No, no. I mean, your point is totally like not relevant here. Like, so does someone want to make a point because you guys aren't making points at all?
And by the way, Linda, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hat mustache as well. They're just trying to make the point that like because Eugene Carroll references how like the basis of it is predicated off of power, that somehow disputes the fact that she was assaulted.
She said
Like,
it's not
what?
sexual because most.
No, we're talking about the
rapes are
literal
not
words that
sexual.
come out of her mouth on national television.
No, but then she goes on to explain what she means by it. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't play the whole clip. She explains what she means.
What do you mean? There is the whole clip. They have
No,
to literally
she says,
rush through a
I didn't think it
commercial
as
break.
sexual because
you better
most
believe what
grapes
you
are
just
not
said.
sexual.
He literally rushed her to a commercial break because he didn't want her
That's
to
not
talk to
true.
her. What are you talking about? It's
He
not true.
released
It's literally
Anderson
in the video.
Cooper. Anderson Cooper released the
could you
whole
stop turning my
unedited.
microphone off?
Anderson Cooper released the whole unedited thing, and you can see that it was a pre-planned transition to a commercial, and it lasts about 15 seconds. They were talking in the background, and then they transition right back to it. So you guys like to say, "Oh, they just transitioned to some big commercial," when that was whole pre-planned, and he released it all on YouTube. You can go watch the whole unedited thing. Point.
None.
Bueller.
Nope, got nothing.
I heard. Christopher,
And you're still-
you're not
Yeah,
muted.
I'm still
so you
here.
okay, we'll talk then.
Okay, just
Goddamn,
making
somebody
sure.
talk.
I had to go and check on my my little icon over here. I'm not used to TikTok. You know, it's going to get banned in 5 months. The only thing I'll say against Trump is that apparently his administration did not support foreign economic interaction, I guess is the best way I could say it. Banning TikTok, and I think it does good for the country, but still. I got to go and click on my icon and unmute my my microphone for some reason, so.
What?
Okay. Well, I don't know. This guy's speaking like a different language. What's going on right now? This is like some alien language. What's going on? Okay, I'm getting like these people are both insane vibes. Mel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Kathy with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Kathy. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathy. Christopher, I have a question.
What's up?
Would you let someone held civilly liable of beating their wife get access to a gun?
My mom used to assault her husband, my stepdad. My mom, can you hear me?
Yeah.
My mom's been in 2 fights with 2 of my stepdads, and she started them both. So I find that difficult to explain to you.
Why was that relevant? I'm sorry, how is that relevant?
Liable for beating their wife. I'd ask you if you hold civil and civilly liable for beating their husband.
Yeah, if you were held civilly...
I've had 3 fucking stepdads.
Christopher.
And she assaulted them both.
Christopher, if a woman is held civilly liable of beating their husband, they shouldn't be able to get a gun either. Okay? That's my view. Crazy, right? Insane, right? You know, never thought about that before. Push the cap. So can you please tell me, would you vote for or not vote for someone? Would you let someone held civilly liable of beating their significant other get access to a gun? Right? Not in self-defense. I'm talking perpetuated
What if the guy who got beaten up had a gun? Because he shot his own dog and his kid's dog.
Oh my God! I'm asking you a specific question.
I'm going to join back on my iPad, dude.
What?
That really happened.
I'm not asking you anything about that.
He shot his dog. It was a Newfoundland. You know those 6-foot-long, giant black fucking northern dogs?
Christopher, if you don't respond to my question, I'm just going to kick you. Okay? I'm going to ask the question one more time. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you for Fantasyland and stories.
Gun. Yes, because they're probably very fearful, so they need to protect themselves.
So you think someone
the amendment that gives you the right to own weapons regardless.
So you think someone held civilly liable of beating their significant other, right?
Right.
Without provocation, you think they specifically should be able to get access to a gun?
You say without provocation.
I'm saying without it being self-defense.
Assuming
okay?
it's
Because when I'm saying beating, I'm meaning I'm kicking.
Yes.
I'm about to kick you. Okay.
Yes, I would still.
So you would let them get access. So again, someone who's been held criminally convicted of beating their husband or beating their wife, should they be able to get access to a gun?
Yes. It's in self-defense. Don't trespass. Don't go on their property. Don't let someone on your property. In Pennsylvania, where I live, you are allowed to own a gun without a permit as long as it stays
You
within
think
your own
people
home.
who have been convicted of domestic violence should be able to get access to fucking guns?
It doesn't matter.
Are you trolling?
That's the law.
Are you
Police
no?
have
Do you
guns.
think they should be able to?
My
I just wanna
animal
point
murdering
out-
stepdad has a gun.
I just want to
This
point
guy's
out.
not answering the
Stepdad
question.
has a gun. My mom's
wanna-
ex-boy.
Okay, he's just annoying. His voice is
I just
annoying.
want to point out that
Shannon, thank you for the
the
subscription.
Supreme Court disagrees with him because they just ruled this year that if you have a domestic violence statute, they can't get a gun. So
If you
like
wanna
even
talk
the ultra
politics, talk with the
conservative Supreme
people.
Court says no.
So Christopher, given that's
What's up?
true, do you think they should be able to get access to a gun? Not do they
Did
have
they
the
need a
ability
gun?
currently?
Not if they can beat them up themselves. Should they have access to a gun for the purpose of self-defense? I will always stand by that. I have taken martial arts.
Okay,
Two
what
of my
about
grandfathers, 2 of my uncles, and my stepbrother were in the military.
Christopher, what about
I
in the
agree with
scenario?
self-defense.
What about in the scenario where like say a priest sexually assaults a child? Should they be able to get access to a gun?
I don't see how that relates to that personally.
Do you think they
I
should
was
legally
a
get
Catholic
access to a
altar
gun?
server and a Catholic choir server. So I went to a Catholic church and a Catholic private school from 3rd to 7th grade. I was never sexually abused by a priest. I was
is
sexually
not
abused
Mental
by
Health
2
Fridays.
doctors.
Yeah, Christopher, I don't want to hear your life story. I didn't ask you for your life story. Why the fuck are
Then
you
what
telling me some
rationale do
random
I
ass
have?
story?
It's not random. It's real. What rationale would I have to justify any activity that I have not myself?
Coming in, do you want to have a conversation? Are you there? All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah. So what were you saying?
Are you there? I have nothing to say about the topic. All right.
Huge echo. Let's go to the next person. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. Well, no, actually, I'm voting for the Republican Party. Yes, you can shake your head and rub your eyes. I am not voting for Trump. I'm voting for the Republican Party.
Okay.
But he's not voting for Trump. That's what he just said.
Wait, so you're not voting for the president? You're voting for down ballot?
Yes.
So who are you voting for?
My
president. Oh, okay. I mean, not voting for Trump.
Kenzie,
so I don't give a shit.
you're voting for Trump? You can unmute your mic, Kenzie. I never muted you. They just left. Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Tap screen, everybody. Tap, tap, tap.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38. I'm
voting
voting
Trump?
for Trump. Yep, absolutely. Best qualified for the job.
Chase, thank you for the subscription. What qualifies him for the job?
Well, number one, he's been president before. Number two, his policies are better. And number three, we're in a disastrous worldwide situation after 4 years of Biden and Harris, whether you want to admit it or not.
Okay, so, yeah, let me ask you this question. What policies?
There are many different policies. Immigration being number one, the economy being number two. It goes on and on and on.
Okay, name me one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Tax cuts across the board.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly gave it to rich people.
Now, here's what a liberal like you, who is very young and has a really experienced life. You've never met a payroll, I'm sure.
Do you have a degree in economics?
You've probably never created a business. I may be wrong.
I do. Do you have a degree in economics?
But I can tell you one thing you don't know. You don't have a
degree.
Do
you have a degree?
Yeah, I have a degree.
In what?
I'm a doctor.
Okay, that's not in economics. So I have a degree in economics, so I can make claims about the economy, right?
I could care less what you have a degree in, dude. I really could care less.
Shannon, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
You're not impressing anybody by saying you've got a degree in economics. There's a lot of boneheads.
No, what I'm saying is I'm making claims relevant to this. So if you're saying I don't have enough experience, well, you don't have enough experience studying economics.
Oh, I don't?
Yeah, you don't.
What's the GDP of what's the gross national product of Japan?
What?
Yeah.
I don't need to know the GDP of Japan.
You don't, because you don't know it. What is it?
Do you know it?
What is it? What is it of Canada?
Wait, what is the GDP of Japan?
You've just spouted out that you're this great economics guru because you're 22.
Wait, I have an economics degree. That means I understand economics. That doesn't mean I know the GDP of every country.
Okay, then what is it of Canada?
I don't know the GDP of Canada.
What is it of the USA?
So the US is like what, 25 trillion?
No, wrong.
What is it?
Google it. You know how you like to tell everybody to go Google things?
Oh, Parker's right. 25.44 trillion.
Dude, that memory is crazy, by the way.
It's really crazy. It's very impressive.
Yeah, 25.44 trillion. So Parker got it right on the dot.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Oh boy, that's you need you definitely need an award for that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you definitely do.
Ribley, appreciate the subscription.
What are you a doctor of?
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
What are you a doctor of?
Emily, thank you for the $5. Cinderella,
What am
thank you
I,
for the
a doctor
subscription.
of?
Thank you for Tessa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a heart surgeon.
Wait, I have a question. Where in the human body does conception occur?
I'm not even gonna. You're not leading me into that discussion. We're talking about Trump. We're talking about Harris.
Emily, thank you for $5. Wait, no, can you tell me?
Why don't you tell me something first?
Can you tell me where in the human body does conception occur?
Why don't you?
You're a doctor, Johnny.
Yes,
You're a doctor. You know, right?
You asked me
where in the human body does
favor
conception
Trump,
occur?
And I'm asking you, why do you favor
Where
Harris?
in the human body does conception occur?
Why do you favor Harris?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Why do you favor Harris?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
You're not luring me into another discussion.
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Why do you favor Harris?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Why I favored Trump.
Where in
Now
the human
tell
body
me
does
why
conception
you favor
occur?
Harris. You can't tell me why you favor Harris.
Push that mustache. Yes, I can. She's not a sexual abuser. She's not a fraudster. She didn't deny the election and try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Push the boxing gloves. She advocated for the bipartisan border bill. She advocated for the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin. Right? She advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. The PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act.
Are you a betting guy?
Am I a betting guy? No.
You're not a betting guy, so you won't put your money where your mouth is?
I can't on live. Appreciate the gem gun.
Why is that?
Well, because it's against TikTok TOS now.
Oh,
I used to do it all the time on live. I can't do it anymore.
When did that change, by the way? I'm just curious.
It was recent. I've gotten a ban for it. It was like a few months ago.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I've got your email address. I'm going to email you.
And we're got my email address?
Certainly do. It's a matter of time. And we're going to have a
what is it?
Between my, I'm not going to repeat that live.
I know it. No, I know it. So like you can say it, and if I tell you that it's right, because I know it.
No, I'm not doxing this kid. I'm not even going live on the internet and give out information like that.
No, just tell me the first letter.
I'm not telling you any letter.
Just tell me the first letter.
I am not going to.
What's the first letter of my email? That's not gonna give enough. Just tell me the first letter.
Hey, rest assured, in 10 minutes, when you check your email, you know exactly who I am.
What's the first letter? Push the head mustache.
The subject's going to be our wager.
Kathy, thank you for the $75 on PayPal for own this fool's ass. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kathy, for the $75. Thank you so much. Yeah. What is the smallest heart surgery?
The smallest heart surgery? Probably working on yours. That would take the least amount of time of any professional surgeon.
How many bones are in the human body? Push the cap.
252.
We got a doctor here. A graduate from Trump University.
Trump University doctor right here.
Yeah, that's where I went. True, that's exactly where I went.
Yep.
I knew it.
You bozos feel very good about yourselves.
Maddie, thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I have a question, Johnny.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you name me one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than benefit rich people? Because the TCGA that you brought up, most of it went to rich people. So try again.
Who do you think employs 80% of American workers?
Yeah, small businesses.
Small and large businesses.
Okay, so you understand that as it relates to this, businesses, small businesses, Kamala Harris has a plan to advocate for small businesses. $50,000 tax deductible for the first year for a small business, right? That helps out small businesses, right? Donald Trump has no plan to help out small businesses.
How much would $50,000 help you out in a small business situation? Any conceivable idea?
Yeah, that would help you out a lot, right? Especially for first businesses.
It depends on the type of business you're opening.
Sure, but that would be helpful, right? Cruz, think of the 69 cents. Thank you so much. What's Trump's plan to help businesses that make under $50,000?
Open up a lemonade stand on the corner of Main and First. It might be. Do you have any idea that $50,000 is basically?
I don't know. My lemonade stand as a kid did not make $50,000.
You gonna let me finish?
Wendy, think of the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, go into the corner. He left.
Bruh.
Go in the corner and stare at the wall. That's what I was about to tell him.
So, Parker, how are you feeling about the election? Because we're only about 3 weeks away.
I don't know. It's 50-50.
That's how I've been
Push the hearts.
I've been popping, so I've been chugging because.
Wendy, think of the $10. Yeah, Wisdom, are you voting for him? Charles, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Check your email. He doesn't have my email.
Y'all need to go buy some drinky drink for that day because it's going to be a wild one. And
yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the gifts, everyone. Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump? Charles, think of the $5.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I am.
Why so?
Or first off, about the environment. So you're talking about like how Trump doesn't believe in climate change and all that. But okay, say climate change is real and
say
you can have a debate for or against. I'm not going to get into that, right? So Trump's kind of solution to it is do nothing, right?
Sounds like you deny science.
What?
Do you deny science?
Let's not get into that. That's not what I'm
No,
going
I'm
towards.
good. Do you deny science?
No, I don't.
No? Okay, so you accept climate change is caused by humans, right?
Yeah. So
Trump's lying?
No, let me get to my point first. So Trump isn't going to do anything, right? Democrats' solution is to increase taxes on like whatever can increase your carbon emissions, right? But why would that matter?
Wait, are you Canadian?
No, I'm not.
Because we don't have a carbon tax.
Okay, but like
you are
for example,
100%
with,
Canadian. What state do you live in?
I live in Louisiana.
Louisiana? What time is it?
It's 7:48.
7:48. Is Louisiana north or south?
Hold on.
South.
What's the capital of Louisiana?
It's Baton Rouge. Can we get to the point, please?
Yeah, he's right.
He's right, yeah.
Okay. Not the taxes on carbon emissions, but how California is going with, is it like by 2035 you have to, something with electric cars. I forget the details on that. But so we're doing all these rules, all these laws and such to get that into place. But really, why does that matter on the global stage when China and India and all these Asian countries are causing most of our carbon emissions worldwide?
Yeah, because our technology is sent around the entire world. One. Two, as it relates to this, in terms of this, we need some way to incentivize other countries around the world to engage in this. If we don't do it, how are we going to expect them to do it? So
yeah, because China and India say, well, why should we have to sacrifice our economies that we're building up when the United States is doing it and they're already at like full capacity with their economy? So why should we do it, right? So when we have the moral high ground, then they can't use us as some like big excuse.
I see that. But would tariffs in this situation be a good solution? Increasing tariffs on China.
Who pays for a tariff?
Okay, bring back manufacturing jobs to the U.S. so we can have these laws into place instead of having China increase our carbon emissions across worldwide. Bring those manufacturing.
Wait, you understand they're going to produce carbon emissions regardless of whether or not we have tariffs on them, right? We're just going to make goods more expensive for American consumers. If you don't want goods to be more expensive for American consumers, why would you be advocating for that? And Wendy, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Wendy.
It wouldn't be. So yes, it would increase costs, but it would also bring back manufacturing jobs into the country. So that I feel like that would be a net positive for America.
So net positive.
And then
positive in what? Like GDP? Because there's a decrease in GDP that was caused specifically by tariffs.
Okay, then why did Biden keep those in place?
We're talking universal tariffs. And also, I disagree with those tariffs being in place.
Why so? Why so?
Why do I disagree with the tariffs?
Yeah.
Cause price increase. And it's mostly put on American consumer. The only times I can see you justify tariffs is if there's like real national security reasons. So some of them maybe you could have, but like again, not most of them.
So before the U.S. had income taxes, isn't that how we
finance stuff?
Yeah.
You're talking about a radically different society that we lived in.
Yeah, I'll say timid economy. There's a reason why Trump has to cite William McKinley over 100 years ago just to make his point, right? We live in a different economy, a different society. The United States at that time was isolationist. We were not a world power even at that time. So like, you can't make the comparison. That's like me citing, like saying
and also
that
it wasn't good
the economy
back then,
that like we should implement things from like I don't know, from like
agrarian society. We should get rid of money.
1870 because they had like better standard or something. I mean, it's just entirely different.
No, not even. They didn't even have a better standard. Like they're just saying that like, oh, we funded it based upon tariffs. Well, we didn't have we didn't have Medicare, we didn't have Social Security, we didn't have
any of it.
any of these things. We didn't have the global issues we have right now. We didn't have the military budget. Okay, hello?
Hey.
So what were you saying? Do you have a response? Lyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, who's the governor of Louisiana?
It was they just replaced him with a Republican.
Francisco.
He is right with that. He is right on that.
It was that John Bel Edwards was before, and I forget who they replaced him with.
Tessa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Tessa. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, so, I mean, do you really think tariffs are a good idea, like universal tariffs?
Oh, by the way, his name is Jeff Gandry, but okay.
Jeff Landry.
Yes, Jeff Landry.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, what's in place is working, so I say increase it. But we can argue all day long. We'll just have to see what happens.
Wait, so do you honestly believe that implementing a either 60 to 100% tariff on a country is going to be good, particularly when that country is the one that provides us?
Matt, did you hear what he said recently?
Yeah, like 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000% tariff, dude.
He goes, "I'll do 1,000 if I want to." It's this guy, by the way, Donald Trump, supposedly got a degree from the Wharton School. So I
don't believe it. I actually don't believe he actually did that.
This is what happens when your rich daddy pays for you to get into college. You don't actually learn anything. Like he didn't learn anything. And plus, he thinks that like he can just levy tariffs like willy nilly. Like I, Donald Trump, am going to levy 1,000% tariff on China. Like that's not how things work.
Yeah, but I believe that the tariffs did protect our EV over here against China's. I think it was 100% tariff. On Chinese EVs.
Okay,
and that really protected our.
Then why? Then did Donald Trump put tariffs on soybeans that caused such a price hike here in the United States and such a loss of revenue for farmers that the Trump administration had to bail them out?
I'm not familiar with that situation.
Yeah, people don't talk about that. That Trump put tariffs on soybeans. Farmers lost so much money that has Department of Agriculture had to make a new bailout plan to give millions of dollars to farmers for multiple years because they weren't making enough money to offset the tariffs.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of that happened too with COVID and.
This was before COVID, by the way.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that.
All right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No, that's good.
All right, for sure.
Don't vote for Trump.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you're an insane MAGA, send a guest request right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Let's get to 1 million likes. 1 million.
Small loan of 1 million likes, everyone.
Small loan.
Give me a small loan of 1 million likes.
yo.
Are you voting Trump?
1 million likes, everyone.
How you doing, Parker?
I'm sorry, that was a really bad echo. I apologize, man. Appreciate the heart. Thank you so much. I feel bad because sometimes people wait in the comment section and then it lags when they get up, so then I kick them. So I feel bad because it gives them false hope.
Doesn't. I have false hope every day, so don't worry. You know, the only thing that I'm writing on right now is Alan Lichtman. That's the only thing I'm writing on. I'm
honestly, yeah, same
day,
here.
No, Parker, I'm not joking to you.
Oligarchs have power.
What the fuck? I watch some of the most depressing shit every day because I'm outside of my bubble. So I watch some shit and it makes me feel. And then in my head, I have to psych myself, going, "Okay, please let Alan Lichtman be right. Please let Alan Lichtman." And I have to psych myself back up because if not, I'd be at the bottom of like a whiskey barrel by now.
Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Yo, Deshaun, are you voting Trump?
Yeah. No, I'm not voting for either one.
Appreciate the hand art. Yeah, I heard oligarchy, and I was like, oh, they're probably leftist.
Probably.
And then, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me 2-6, man.
Huh? Nadir, I appreciate the
2-6,
subscription.
1-6.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I just remember how the country used to be in 2016 to 2020.
Well, I mean, 2016.
Who was
wasn't
president in
Trump.
2016?
Well, okay, late 2016.
2015?
2016, late 2016, early 2017.
2015? He's already said.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he
and
said
then he
early
went back to 2017. Okay, so
okay.
so yeah.
Beginning of 2017.
So can you name one policy Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Not necessarily, to be honest. Not big in politics.
Okay. Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
No.
No. So why would you let them run for president and gain access to nuclear codes?
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Wasn't she on that show saying that she was never really great?
Oh my God.
Sorry, what did you say?
They said the same talking point that she said on
Yeah, I
Anderson
think it
Cooper that she wasn't really
I think it was
great.
Anderson Cooper.
That's
Oh
not
my
what she
Lord.
said.
I mean,
I don't want to explain
you
this
can enlighten
again.
me. You can enlighten me.
I can't really hear your voice, man. It's really hard to like understand what this guy's saying.
He's got MAGA mobile.
You know, we're just gonna kick him. Like I really could not understand that guy. I was trying hard. I try my hardest to understand. Sometimes people's MAGA mic is just so terrible.
Yeah.
Like we got to upgrade the MAGA mic and upgrade the MAGA mobile.
The MAGA mobile.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, and I think you're gay.
100% that person is definitely delusional. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 19.
You voting Trump?
You know it.
Why so?
You know it, and I'm not going to sit here and say that, you know, I'm voting for the person because I disagree with a lot of the stuff he's done personally, but I remember 2017 to, 2021, and I think that his handling of COVID is definitely criticized a bit too harshly, I would say. But mostly, the big thing for me is immigration right now.
Okay, so how do you feel about Trump torpedoing the border bill?
Well, I mean, I'm glad you asked because I read a little bit about this border bill, and I don't know if you know this, but a lot of sources, and first of all, Democrats did vote against the border bill as well, a few of them. But second, this border bill actually makes it harder to obtain legal status, and also it actually sets a limit of 5,000 to 8,000 per day. So you have to have a certain amount of illegal crossings for the bill to actually go into effect.
No, you're talking encounters. So 5,000 is for one day, then you can shut down the border, and for a week, it's 2,500 daily average for the week.
I thought I said 5,000 to 8,000 per day. I thought that's what. Did I not say that?
5,000 for one day.
Okay, 5,000 per day. Okay, yeah. So, and from what I've read about the people who actually opposed it is that they were like, well, I feel like the number should be 0.
Yeah, because they wanted to shut down the border, as in shut it down. The problem is no one's going to agree to just go from basically having what they consider too much migration to having no migration. That doesn't make any sense.
So
right?
I guess, I agree. And I guess I would say, I feel like the fentanyl crisis, and listen, I'm not blaming Mexico at all.
You can't say that. You can't say that online, man. You gotta say F drug. You gotta say F drug. TikTok doesn't like that word. It bans the live from sending out. And I've already done 1 million fucking restarts today, so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, Matt, was that you that said yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it didn't even sound like
yes.
you.
I was like, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Gabe, are you voting Trump?
I do voice impressions too, so no, this is a joke.
What'd you say, Gabe?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
I'm lagging. What up?
MAGA Mobile. Buy it today, and you'll lose connection once, not twice, not 3 times, but 6 times, just like how many bankruptcies Trump got. We're not dodging the draft. We're dodging that internet service.
Tagged.
Tess, I think it's $10. Thank you so much.
Like so much time to bring up somebody called Kens. Do you know who that is?
No clue.
Yo,
Chloe,
Kens,
are you voting
if you're
Trump?
in the chat, say hi or something so I can add you.
Harris 2024.
Based.
Kens, if you're here, say hi or something, because...
Be careful if you bring up Mackenzie McCullen. She's been mocking Matt in the comments. Okay, we're not going to do that.
Oh, she's mocking my speech? Oh, I mean, bring her up. I don't give a shit. I can tell her...
We'll dunk on him?
I told her to go fuck herself. I don't give a shit. Mackenzie, say where you're at and I'll bring you up. I don't give a shit.
Yo, Tom, are you voting Trump?
She probably won't even come up anyway.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We got an evil Matt.
An evil Matt.
How's it going?
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. Can I say something real quick?
Why are you voting Trump?
Because I'm the Joker.
Why? What a weirdo. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates.
There she is. I found her. Okay, Kent, you've been invited. Don't run away. If you run away... Oh, damn, that was her. Well, chat, I invited her, but she's not coming up, so you know what that means.
Happens with like 90%. Carly, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump, Flint?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he was in the Home Alone movie.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hey, thanks for the glasses.
The very best.
I look really good in those glasses.
That no one ever was.
I don't know about you, but when people send me those like glasses or like hats, I look really good in those.
Is my cause. Yo, W Matt. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em.
I don't know anything about Pokemon, so.
Yo, you gotta watch it, man. Yo, what's up?
I know,
How old are you?
I'll have to go back in time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I know it's my.
I'm 26 and I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
Because the 4 years of Trump were better than the 4 years of Biden.
How so?
Yeah.
In just about every way.
Yeah, give me one macro indicator that indicates that, buddy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, can you give me one macro indicator that indicates that?
Give me an example of a macro indicator.
Yeah, like GDP, unemployment.
How about what he's done for the black community?
Okay, how about the fact that he decreased the amount that was going to historically black colleges and universities? It was $500 a year under Obama. It went to $255 million a year under Trump's administration, and then it increased to $4 billion a year under Biden.
Okay, what about the historic low in black unemployment?
It was lower under Biden. Try again.
It was not.
It was.
Where are you getting your statistics?
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Pull them up. I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's 4.8%.
You're probably just spewing.
5.3.
You're spewing
under
false
Trump.
facts.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I want to bet.
How much?
I'll bet my next paycheck.
How much?
How much do you want to do? How much do you want to lose?
Give me any number.
Let's do $2,000.
Okay, I'll accept it. All right, go to Bureau of Labor Statistics.
I'm not going. You can pull it up.
So BLS unemployment rate for let me put it up for black unemployment rate. I got you. Yep, it indicates right here. Sorry. Unemployment graph right here. It was 5.3% at the lowest under Trump, 4.8% lowest under Biden. It was April 2023 for Biden. Lowest under Trump was 5.3 in September 2019.
Okay,
Right.
how about the
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the bio.
Yeah, I got you. I have one more.
Go ahead.
What about the housing market? Why is it so unaffordable now?
So, the reason why prices have gone up is because housing development is more expensive and because prices went up globally. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So there's been a price increase everywhere that's not specifically caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
But why hasn't the Biden-Harris administration done anything about it? They have no control?
It depends on Congress. They need funding from Congress. Harris is advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. That would help us build more new housing in places where people want to live.
Where do you think that money's coming from, Parker?
That's going to come from an increase in taxes on income over $400,000 and an increase on taxes on income over $1 million for capital gains, 28%, and then 28% corporate tax rate. Yeah.
Is that what you genuinely think?
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. It's going to come from every blue collar, white collar. It's going to come from everywhere, except for the people that live on government assistance.
No. So the Harris administration is not going to increase taxes on anyone making under $400K.
If you believe that, you're blind.
Okay, well, that's what the reality is. That's what they said. So, Benz, are you going to send me the Venmo? Cash App or
I got
PayPal?
you. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. $2,000. I'm never going to get that $2,000.
No.
I would love that $2,000.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir. First off, I want to say something though. I don't care what your politics are. You don't make fun of someone's speech. That's fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with that in any way, shape, or form. But I mean, everybody's got their opinions, and I know people can take jabs at each other. But at the end of the day, we should be respectful. You know, we're all Americans. We're trying to make the best decision for our country based on what we believe. With that being said, yes, I am voting for Trump. Number one, because but you're probably gonna laugh. I love the way he does his debates. I mean, he's, maybe not necessarily Trump, but JD Vance has facts and he can speak his way through. Waltz and Harris, Harris especially, she does nothing but word salad, and she doesn't give a straight answer. I want straight answers from the person that's supposed to run our country.
Is that why J.D. Vance had to be asked 3 times? Well, actually, just recently he had to be asked 5 times whether or not Donald Trump lost the election, and he won't say whether or not he did or not?
David, take the $2 towards the $2K. Thank you so much.
Well, here's what I think about that. Yes, I think J.D. Vance should have answered a discreet. Yeah, I think he lost. I think he lost the election. Yes, I think he was robbed, because I personally do. There's no way around. It is the way I believe. It's what I feel. It's what from what I understand and the way it is.
But what evidence do you have that was stolen from him?
I went to bed because I watched the election. I went to bed with everything leaning red, and then all of a sudden, I wake up the next morning.
Have you ever heard of a red mirage? Have you heard of that?
Red mirage?
Yeah, red mirage.
What is that?
Well, if you had paid attention to the news in the weeks prior, they would have told you that more Republicans often vote on election day, whereas Democrats vote by mail. So what happens is, in most of these states, for example, in the state of Pennsylvania, they don't start counting mail ballots until the day of the election. So that means that they got millions of backlogs of mail-in ballots that are overwhelmingly Democratic. So what they do is they count the day of the election ones first, showing that the Republicans have a big lead, but then they start to count those mail-in ballots, and it starts to whittle it down more and more until finally you get to the point, as was in 2020, when the mail-in ballots overwhelmed the day of vote, and boom, you got the Democrats win. That's the red mirage, because it seems like they're winning, but then once you actually count all the ballots, then you see that it's just a mirage.
That right there that to me sounds fishy. I don't care any way you spin it. That sounds fishy to me. I mean, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it just sounds fishy to me that you every other red mirage, whatever. Oh, we're winning, and then all of a sudden we have all these extra votes. But I understand that there was also trying to be investigation as to where those votes came from and what kind of. But those were all shut down. You know, you can say what you want, and hey, like I said, I'm trying to be as most respectful as I can because hey, man, you believe the way you believe, and you vote the way you feel our country should go. I'm just voting the way I feel my country should go. You know, like I said, did I cut out?
No.
No, you didn't cut out. And Brianna, I think the $2. Thank you so much, Brianna. I will pretend there's 3 zeros at the end of that.
But no, I try to be, I get it. You guys are doing the best you can. I appreciate what you guys are doing because it does make people want to actually do research and, represent their side better if that's the case. But I'm not buying into any of the whole all these ballots are valid. I can't do it. I just there has to be a better process.
With respect though, I gave you the process about how it works. For example, in the state of Pennsylvania, right? That's how Pennsylvania does it. That's how they do it today, by the way. On election day, in the state of Pennsylvania, they will not start counting the mail-in ballots until 7 a.m. that day, right? And so what you're going to see is everybody, pay attention. What you're going to see is Donald Trump up probably in the first couple hours, but then as they start counting those mail-in ballots, right, it's going to go down and down and down. Now, whether or not he wins the state or not, that's a whole separate question. But all I'm saying is that process happens, and it's a quirk of the state. So if you want to blame somebody, blame the state, because the state legislature won't let them count the ballots until that day. So that's why it seems that way. They should do what my state does, which is they count the ballot once they actually get it, and then there's no big jump.
That's what my state does. That's where I'm from, Texas, man. We we bleed red down here, and they vote they take the ballot as soon as it's cast. Again, guys, I'm not upset with y'all. I'm not mad at nobody. I like the debate. I wish you guys could debate someone more fluent in debating than me because I'm not that great at it. But you should try Ben Shapiro or something like that.
Yeah, maybe sometime if Ben would debate me. Yeah, maybe one day. Holistic, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I did debate Charlie Kirk. I mean, but he's not really up there, so.
Well, I mean, he's one of them. But, hey, you seem like you know your stuff. You got your facts. And no offense, man, it's 2 against 1. What am I supposed to do?
Parker's been quiet, so, between you and me.
No, you're good, man. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good time.
Appreciate you. Have a good day, man.
Yes, sir.
All right. Literally. All right, let's get on to the next individual. I feel like that always happens, before.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
All right, let's get up the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm 31.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
What's the difference between a wet raccoon and Donald Trump's hair?
What?
He's talking about the one Donald Trump quote.
Oh.
Where Trump made fun of himself.
Oh.
He was going to say the wet raccoon doesn't have like a 500, like so many billions of dollars or whatever the fuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
You voting Trump?
I am, yes.
Oh, why so?
I don't know. He's got a better head on his shoulders than what's her face there.
You don't know her name?
How do you pronounce it? Is it Kamala or Kamala?
Kamala.
Okay. Yeah.
Why don't you just say Harris? But yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
Border. I like
it. How do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
I think it's good.
You think it was good to undermine the border bill? I thought you wanted something done at the border.
I don't think he did that.
He did. He called people in Congress to do that. This was acknowledged by Langford, Mitch McConnell. It was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. He said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Well, we'll see when he's in how that goes.
Okay. So what do you mean? That made no sense. Why did he undermine the border bill if he cares about immigration?
I'm not really sure what that means, undermining the border bill. What does that mean?
So he called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill? He literally called them and he told them not to vote for it because he would pressured them into it because he has a lot of support in the Republican Party.
How can you fact check that?
He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
$1 million likes, everybody. 1 million. We're almost there.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. This person's name's interesting. Katie, thank you so much for the $5 for thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Very.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You know that Venezuela, 72%.
How you doing? He's watching Trump, so.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
Because he's got a head on his
Galaxy,
shoulder.
thank you, Linda.
He can answer questions without trying to say, well, I was born in a small town and yada, yada, yada. Kamal, I can't even
He can't. He would have to say, I was born in a golden penthouse. And I don't think that would work well with the electorate. Christine, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You want to know also what he did? He said that he got a small loan of $1 million. Yeah, he's really, really, really doing well in you know relating to the working class.
I'd rather
Christine in the chat.
I'd have rather.
Wait. I have a question. Are you what state do you live in? Jesse, what state do you live in?
Arizona.
What time is it?
Damn. He lives in a swing state.
Jesse, what time is it?
7:30.
Really? In Arizona, it's 7:30.
Where are you? Might be 8.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. That was really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to
You know, why if he's Canadian, why wouldn't he pick a state like that's like close to him?
Yeah, like
that
Montana.
He could get it right. You know what I mean? Like, Justin with the $50 for love what you do.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Justin. Can we get some W's for Justin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love what I do as well. I love being able to do this every single day. It's literally like my hobby. I love this shit so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
He seems to have better values than Harris, and I agree to him more.
Wait, so to clarify, better values include sexual abuse, like saying you have sex in common with a daughter, walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, cheating on every single one of your wives, the last of the corn stall while your wife is pregnant, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Wow, nice better values, huh?
Well, not those type of better values. More of Second Amendment type and...
Yeah, terminate the Constitution. Terminate the Constitution?
Yeah. No, not necessarily, but...
How are you going to terminate the Constitution while also retaining the Second Amendment?
Well, in the Second Amendment, it says right to bear arms and right to form a militia if prompted.
Yeah, but like you understand, if he wants to terminate the Constitution, that includes the Second Amendment, right?
Say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, if he wants to terminate the Constitution, that it includes the Second Amendment.
Right.
So. Okay. Okay. So then, what makes you think he's more pro Second Amendment if he wants to terminate the Constitution?
I wouldn't say completely terminate it, but probably.
Yeah, he said terminate all rules, articles, and all regulations, articles, and rules found in the Constitution. Something like that. I can find the exact quote if you want.
All
right. All right. You want to hear it?
Sure.
I got you. Give me 1 second. Is there any other reason you're voting for Trump, by the way? It says a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Okay. All right.
Boo.
Boo, Trump. Boo,
Donald Trump, boo,
bad values. Boo.
But mostly is how Trump supports the people with the hurricane crisis and all that jazz. And
and all that jazz.
But just how he prompts it, and yes.
So what about the hurricane thing that you like about Trump?
So Kamala Harris was in California supporting her campaign, and then Biden was kind of delayed the support, and then later on...
How? How did he delay this?
Well, not delay it, but he didn't really do anything about it.
Wait, what? What? Pourquoi?
Pourquoi?
KK? No, I'm confused about how you're getting your history, because I remember Joe Biden like sending aid rather fast and all the governors being like, "Good job, Biden. Thank you."
You okay, Cam?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. Been working graves, but
yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No. But
shouldn't vote for Trump then. He's done that.
Shit.
Fine, I'll just vote for Scooby Doo and it'll be A-okay.
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. What state are you in?
Wyoming.
Okay, yeah, you can vote for Scooby Doo.
Vote for Scooby Doo. Voting for Scooby. I'm writing in Scooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Doo,
where are you?
We got something to do now.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
And
coming after you. Someone's
after
gonna
you.
solve that mystery.
Oh, that's the newer version, the one from the like what the like late 80s, early 90s. I was going back to the like old ones.
No, that one's cool. Yeah, what's
they're
up? How
all
old are
good.
you? Scooby Doo, we're coming after you.
Yeah, it has like a punk like more like Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that
That's a good
mustache.
one.
That's like early 2000s vibes.
Yeah, that's
Before the
good
early
stuff.
2000s. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Like early 2000s vibes.
Yeah. Oh my god, hear my voice. It's
Hearing
like
our voice back is
chalkboard.
so bad. It's so
It's
bad.
like a nail
How do
on a
y'all listen to
chalkboard.
us all day? Jeez.
Yeah, how the fuck do you guys listen? Like, ugh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? I was not born before 2000. Nope.
I was. I'm old.
Yeah, you are old.
Feed me pudding.
So old. So old, Matt.
I heard somebody say that now if you were born in the 90s, then you're old. And I'm like, oh, give me a break.
My sisters are
Give
old
me
is crazy.
a fucking break.
My sisters being old is crazy, bro.
Yeah, the fact that I can use a fax machine, sure. I guess I'm old.
Yeah, honestly, that is kind of old.
It is old, I know.
Dude, I've had people say 2002 is old. I'm like, what?
Bruh.
Like, dude, like this new generation doesn't even know what that
Someone said in the
means.
chat, said it right. I'm a fossil. I'm basically Jimmy Carter.
I know, right? Yo, Andrew, are you voting Trump? 80s child here? Yeah, we got a lot of 80s kids here.
Yeah. I'm from the 1900s.
That sounds old, huh?
I mean, when you say it like that.
Yeah, that does sound old. You're from the 1900s.
1900s.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah, I'm from the late 1900s.
Jeez, bro, that's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Dada, you there? Okay, Dada is gone.
So old. 1900s, crazy. You know, actually, someday that will be a little thing. Like to my kids, they're gonna be like, they were born in the 1900s. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
22.
What's your birth year?
2002.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Elizabeth, think of the $25. Scoopy doopy doo. Sorry.
So I actually just want to ask your opinion real quick about something that you haven't touched on. What's your opinion on the death penalty?
I
Very
think it should be
pro.
banned.
Oh, very pro. Very
Very pro is crazy.
God damn. I'm so tired. No, I'm very anti. Very anti.
Yeah, I'm against the death penalty.
Okay, why?
Yeah, because there's 4% of people in death row are innocent. It costs more to engage in the death penalty than to just keep someone in prison for the rest of their life.
Sorry, Chad. And by the way, I mean also too, I have
it's
it
not
on
a
like
deterrence for crime greater than
that, and I have it on strong moral grounds. I don't think the government should have the right to take take a life in all of our names. I think it's barbaric. I think it's expensive for one, and I just don't want the government having that much power. I don't think they should, be able to take the life of somebody.
Even with how overcrowded our prison systems are and how poorly they are treated in the prison
Wait, just
system.
because our prisons are overcrowded doesn't mean we should stop putting them to death.
So putting them to death is better than keeping them in prisons? Why don't we just make better prisons?
I mean,
Why do we?
isn't that going towards like
why do we
taxpayer
killing
money?
people
charging.
killing people instead of how many people are you going to be able to kill? David,
I
think of
mean,
the $5.
that's
Thank you
one
so
way
much.
to solve the prison overcrowding is let's just kill them, I guess. I mean, that's one way to do it, but
That's
I
kind
would-
of crazy.
I would prefer not doing it that way. Just saying, I don't like violating like basic human rights.
Mm. Okay, and then another thing I wanted to ask. So, what did Kamala Harris do as vice president that you feel like was good for this country?
Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy
Okay,
ever, and the
so
$35 cap on insulin for seniors on Medicare.
You always say stuff like this, and it's like I understand that, but that's not really her job as vice president to put those in.
She helped negotiate
She was
it.
literally the tie-breaking vote and helped negotiate it.
Yeah, she helped negotiate it. Like for example, the
But that wasn't like her ideas.
Yeah,
David, think of
actually, it
$10.
was. Yes, it was. The broadband access in rural areas was her idea. The putting the $35 cap on insulin into the IRA was her idea.
Huh. Just kidding. Kamala 20.
Okay.
Hey, W.
Cobain, thank you so much.
Go vote.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Teddy, thank you for the $5 for pro-lifers wanting to keep the death penalty. They are on our side, so seemingly not. Justin, thank you for the $41 on Cash App. Thank you so much for age 41, 1983. Fuck y'all. Lol,
Nice.
love y'all. Okay.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate you. Get some W's for Justin in the chat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Holiday?
Please don't kick me off. I just want to say a couple of things.
Are you voting Trump?
Say yes.
Yes.
You guys gotta learn. You gotta learn. I mean, hey, he obeyed me, so I mean that's.
Raising the hand art. Obey is crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oscar, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You're barely past the 1900s chill. You know what I mean? I'm the early 2000s. You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
barely past
just barely
3 years. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
literally,
2000.
literally 3 years.
Mm,
My sister
yeah.
is 1999.
Spicy Matt. Yeah. Yes, chat today is Spicy Matt.
All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Gonna solve that mystery.
I was thinking that exact same thing. Oh my
what's up,
fucking
Holiday?
god! And when I started,
Matt and I have been around each other so much that now,
Yeah.
like, we just like
I knew it. Like,
we play
as soon
the
as I
same
bobbed my head.
songs in our head.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
It's
Where
coming
are
at you. Gonna solve that mystery. Yeah, same thing over and over again. Christine with the $72 for 1972 Gen Xer.
Hey,
Let's get
W.
some W's for Christine in the comments section right now. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Christine. That is incredibly nice of you. W's for Christine in the comments section right now. Yeah, that's a W. That's a W. That's what I've noticed, especially with the political topics, is that we have like a typically like large or older fan base than with the other topics.
Well, I mean, it's a truism that as you get older, that you become more involved.
More
in
involved in
politics,
politics,
so it makes sense.
I mean, I kind of like it actually. Appreciate the relaxed goose. Thank you so much. I like the political topics. Like political topics are my favorite, honestly. Out of all
Yeah,
the topics that I
they're
do,
fun.
I think I have the most fun. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much in the political time. It's also just like easier to see the real world impact. I mean, I see the real world impact either way.
Justin,
But
thank you for the. Oh, sorry, Justin, thank you for the $41 too. 1983. Fuck y'all.
Jay, are you voting
Thank
Trump?
you, Justin. Thank you so much.
I
I
am,
appreciate
yeah.
you so much.
Why so?
Number one, I believe in free speech, and I think that that the Democratic Party enjoys suppressing free speech, labeling it as misinformation a lot of the time when it's not.
I have a question.
Yeah, I have a question as well. What about putting people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
I don't agree with that. No.
Okay. Better question. Oh, not better question. Sorry.
Here's that mustache. Crazy. Yo, Tessa with the $92
Hey,
for born in
W.
92. Feel old as hell. Don't feel old.
Okay,
That is,
he
you are
got
so young.
92.
W for Tessa in the
We're
comment
the
section
99 baby
for the
in here.
92. Thank you so much. Yeah,
I'm a
Heather,
90
thank you for the
baby in here.
$2. Thank you
99.
so much for the 1980. Learned a lot from you. Thank you so much. And David,
Yeah.
thank you for the 50 cents for 1975. Ryan, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Tyler, thank you for the
Christine,
$3
thank
for
you for
imagining
the-
being born in the 1900s. Crazy.
I know,
Brianna,
crazy.
thank you for the $1 for 2001. Thank you so much.
Christine, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Christine. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Well, no. What about the news that just came out that Elon Musk is helping to suppress documents on X because he's working directly with the Trump campaign? How is that not like stifling of like free speech?
I mean, I haven't heard that, but I think that you guys both just brought, like, when you said burning the American flag, I don't know what Trump has done, put anybody in prison for burning the American flag.
No, he's advocated for that on multiple occasions.
Okay, that's
said
fine.
it recently again.
That's fine.
Maxing the dollar.
You guys are picking out two like one thing examples, whereas
Wait, hold on. Didn't Republicans bitch and moan about how during 2020 Jack Dorsey helped suppress the Hunter Biden laptop?
This is
story?
another one. Like you guys are picking something. Like, would you not agree if you go on like Instagram,
I'm giving you examples.
Facebook? Would you not agree if you go on Instagram, Facebook? There are so many stories that come out. Like even if you go on Google and when Trump got shot and is labeling it as like, there's pictures that are saying these pictures are fake, and it's Trump with blood on his face after he got shot. in the face.
Because so many came out afterwards and had AI generated images that were fake.
I mean,
yes, I've seen them all over X, and at the bottom, it's one of the good things. It says like readers' context about how this is like fake because they edited it to change something. And yes, I mean there are pictures, but because so many things are AI fakes now, yes, they have to have like disclaimers on them.
Yo, Destiny with the $30 in 2001, baby, early 2000s on top. Thank you so much, Destiny. I appreciate it. Trisha with the $2 for 2002, base 2002. Sam, thank you for the cent. Jessica, thank you for the $1 for 1972. Max, thank you for the $1 for 2009. Ellen, thank you so much for the $1.38 for 10 to 30.
We can
here.
pivot if you want. I mean, I think if you're going to try to argue that Republicans are more suppressing of free speech than Democrats, I think that's complete. Like I don't think you can argue that with a straight face.
I absolutely can't even argue that, even especially in this election, because you understand Donald Trump wanted to terminate the Constitution, right? Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $2.
Terminate the Constitution.
That's what he said.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did say that. You want to see it?
Yes. Show me that.
I got you. I just pulled it up as well. All right. So with the revelation, here, this is the thing. With the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
You talked pretty fast there. I couldn't hear it, but
I'll re-say it, don't worry. Alicia, thank you so much for the $19.70 for the year I was born. Lindsay, thank you for the $5 for 1976. And Janie with the $68 for 68 years old. Baby Boomer will not be outdone. W for Janie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Janie. Let's get some W's for Janie in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And again, Queen Aaliyah, thank you so much. Lizzie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much for W for my age. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you so much, Lizzie, for the $2 as well for take care and keep safe and keep your health safe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So again, I'll restate. So with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception in working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
I think the way he's saying that is, I mean, I might be wrong here, but I think that he is saying that what he's claiming the fraud that happened is going against the Constitution. It's the way that I'm understanding that.
Wait, it's going against the Constitution.
He's saying that we should be able to terminate the Constitution because of this. So he's advocating for the termination of the Constitution because he still believes this today.
I don't think that's what he's saying in that tweet. And has he ever said that? Like, has he ever come out and said that in a clear, coherent sense? Has he ever said
that? Is him saying it in a clear, coherent sense. That is him saying that in a clear, coherent sense.
I'm saying, like, you're basing it off this one tweet that could be read multiple ways. Has he ever said that?
No, it can't. Listen, he literally said, right, a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles even found in the Constitution. He explicitly says it.
Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't think
Whatever.
Okay. I mean, you can mock my voice. That's
Yeah, you like literally didn't acknowledge it, and you said whatever.
Dude, I don't like the dude has never said in a person, and like that is, it's not like in that tweet he's like, let's terminate the Constitution. That's not like I mean,
Queen, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I saw that as it said AKA that. I got you. Don't worry.
We can pivot other ways too. Like, there's other reasons I'm voting for the guy. You like, all you're doing is mocking my voice. So like,
I got you, Queen. No, I did that because what you said was ridiculous, right? It literally says a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Ali, thank you so much for the $20 for dealing with stupidity. You're better than me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ali. Thank you.
okay, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the way that tweet is read, and also, I do think there was fraud in the 2020 election as well. So,
do you think it was stolen?
I think there were definitely ballots that weren't legit. I don't know. I would say that, in my opinion, I think Biden probably still won because of some of the stuff that Trump was doing back then. I think that he lost a lot of the female votes by the way he was talking.
A lot of women's votes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, he's done even more since then.
I do think that there were a lot of ballots that were not counted properly, but I still think probably Biden won.
How are they not counted properly? And Justin with $100 for all the Justins here tonight. Yeah, there's been a lot of Justins. Thank you so much, Justin. Mr. Putnam, thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I would say in Arizona,
and Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
They have a lot of issues there. There were a lot of instances where Trump would be leading in a lot of the states, and then the ballots would come in late at night, and it would go.
I just explained this, by the way.
Go for it again, man.
Yeah, you know what a red mirage is?
No, I do not.
Okay, it's where in some states they don't count the mail-in ballots until the day of the election. So what happens is they have a backlog of millions of mail-in ballots, and by law they can't start counting those until 7 a.m. on the day. But what they do is they wait until the election is over, right? So like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. They count the day of votes, and then they start counting the mail-in ballot votes. So what happens is Republicans always vote more on the day of rather than mail. Democrats vote mail. And so what happens is you get a big influx of votes for like Trump or something like that. And then as they start counting those mail-in ballots, then it starts going down and down and down and down. And as we saw in 2020, that's exactly what happened. Trump was ahead in Pennsylvania, for example, but then once they started counting those mail-in ballots, it went down and down and down until 12 hours later, Joe Biden took the lead because they were still counting those mail-in ballots.
I don't doubt that. I just think you think 100% of the votes were like he didn't gain a single percent at that point. You think 100% of the mail-in votes were for Biden?
No, he did.
I'm a Republican and I vote mail-in currently.
Okay, that's fine. The thing is, though, Trump did gain a little bit, but it's that Biden's numbers greatly offsetted Trump's gains. So Trump might have gained, for every one that Trump gained, Biden gained 10. See how that works? That's why Democrats always outpace Republicans on the mail-in ballot. So that's why Trump may have won every 2 mail-in ballots, but Joe Biden won every 15 ballots.
Well, that was a new thing in the 2020 election. That did not happen in the 2016
only for
election.
some states.
KIC, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Susan with the $59 on PayPal for let's add another boomer, Young at Heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Susan. Thank you so much.
You can't go back. You're saying, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but that has never happened before where someone's leading.
It has. The red mirage is a term that I have been using since I first came cognizant of like a poli-sci words back in like 2012, right? It happened to Obama. Like these things happen because Democrats historically vote by mail. Republicans historically vote on the day. This has been happening forever, which is why we have a term for it called the red mirage.
Oh, and Justin made a good point as well. Justin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. They said maybe because Trump told people to not mail their ballots. I appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. W. Justin.
I mail my ballot.
And that's
No,
great.
no,
I'm
but,
not saying
that's what Donald Trump said. So it's going to make it more likely for Republicans to not mail their ballots. Right now, Trump himself mailed his ballot as well. So I don't know why he said that and then also mailed it in.
Hey, I don't agree with everything the guy says. I know y'all don't either, obviously, but I think that I'm not a fan of the whole entire establishment, and I think the fact that that all the elites and everybody's against him just makes me want to vote for him, because I don't like how, I mean, literally every news station, besides, don't say Fox News, I understand Fox News, whatever, even they bash him half the time too, though. Like they don't like him. I don't like half the Republicans in Congress.
Come on. Wait. So you understand you only like a news station if they don't bash Trump? Appreciate that much. Maybe Trump is getting bashed because he deserves to be bashed. And Taylor, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. And Hugh, thank you so much for the $6.66. And Queen, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Where even
I'll try to stop.
Even the comedy shows will only bash one side, and I think that's scary. Like it is such propaganda in every news station, every any Hollywood. It's crazy. Nobody will, like, if you say you like Trump and you're in that system, you get fired. You get silenced.
Well, no, you don't get fired, but yes, you might be ostracized, because yes, the industry is a
that's insane. Do you not think that's insane?
Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't particularly, ostracize somebody, but I think it's because Donald Trump is such a polarizing figure that to say that you support him means that you likely believe a lot of things that he believes, and many of the things that he believes in are so antithetical to what these people believe in that they see you as, and some of them, by the way, have gone off the deep end. John Voight, for example, is a hardened Trump supporter and has gone off the deep end. Roseanne Barr has gone off the fucking deep end. She's jumped off the cliff.
Roseanne Barr is a psycho. I'm not.
And Gianni, thank you for $5.
But these
Thank you
are
so
the
much.
people who are well known. Oh, sorry, Parker. Sorry.
No, it's they also make a good point. This person that sent me a message. All the elites, isn't Elon Musk voting for him? The richest man on earth?
That too, yeah.
Isn't Elon Musk an elite? Ed, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Ed.
Sure, Elon Musk is an elite, but he's not an elite in the sense of being in with that group of the group where he's not in the group because he supports Trump.
But years ago he dined with the rich and famous. I mean, he is the rich and famous.
Same with Donald Trump.
Famous, and guess what? He's not allowed to hang out with him anymore because he supports Trump.
No, they can hang out. No, partly not because they hang out with Trump, but because his opinions have gone off the fucking deep end.
Because his opinions are supporting Trump, and why is that the deep end? I don't.
Because Trump is. Wait, here. Let me actually explain this to him.
A former president is the deep end.
Yes, Jay. The reason why he's off the deep end is because he tried to coup the country. The reason why he's off the deep end is because he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. The reason why he's off the deep end is because he denies science as it relates to climate change.
If you're talking about a coup of the country, what did the Democrats just do with replacing Biden?
That's not a coup. You understand that he decided to drop out. He endorsed her. He didn't voluntarily.
No, dude.
Yes, he did.
Okay, you can think that all you want.
That wasn't a coup, right? Also, Trump tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College in 7 key states.
Also, Jay. Okay, Jay, go ahead.
False slates of electors because only the legislatures can send the slates of electors. He just went up there and pointed out some discrepancies. The state legislatures made their determination, and they sent. First off, he didn't send the false slates.
So he wasn't telling them to select the false slates.
He wasn't. It doesn't matter. It's still.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does.
It's still up to the state legislatures. It is. You
understand. So he got. But what did he try to do?
Next, the governor has to certify the slate of electors as well. So
did he not try to pressure them to certify the false votes?
He did not. He did not. He was only involved with his lawyers being sent to the state legislature. That's it. That's it. And I mean, you can argue that all day long. I mean, I saw it.
Then why? Wait, hold on. Then why in Arizona did the people who are currently on trial or have been convicted say that they got their orders from the highest ranks of the Trump campaign and possibly even from Trump himself? And by the way, this had nothing to do. This had nothing. No, this had nothing to do, by the way, with the state legislature, because the whole idea of an alternate slate of electors is that it bypasses the state legislature because they wanted to forge documents. They actually forged documents and they sent them to Congress. That is what happened. Look at the charges. Look at the charges for all 7 states that had this in it. They are charged for forging these certificates. That's what they're charged with.
Justin, thanks for $20. Thank you so much, Justin.
They forged the certificates.
Yeah, he forged false slates. Justin, thank you for $20. Thank you so much.
They have convicted people.
There is a certification for the states, like on I think it's December 23rd, and then they go up there
thank you so much for the subscription or the galaxy. Thank you
to Congress. Okay, I mean, and that's what happened. I mean,
no, what you're not understanding is that the state did their job and they certified the election according to who won, and that was Biden. Trump didn't like that. So Trump and his campaign got people in the Republican party down there to make and forge documents of certification that would have been submitted had Mike Pence had Mike Pence sent it back.
Yep.
No, that's
yes, you can go and read the documents. These people have been convicted.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but the certification at the state level occurs before, and so what happened with Mike Pence was totally separate.
You're not getting the point. The point is that they tried. It's that they tried to circumvent the state legislature. They didn't want anything to do with the state legislature. Trump tried to say, "Oh, the state legislature already certified it. Let's circumvent them, forge the documents, and then when you go to Congress, submit the forged fake documents as if they are the actual documents."
Matt.
Nevada sent a alternate slate of electors. New Mexico sent an alternate slate of electors. I don't know about Georgia and Wisconsin.
New Mexico didn't. New Mexico didn't because they voted for Joe Biden overwhelmingly. That's a blue state.
They were worried about election integrity, and they sent an alternate slate because they were willing to cooperate with the process. Okay, the process only got demonized by MSNBC, CNN, and radical left
in
Democrats.
What fucking universe is forging documents of ascertainment? Yes, you clearly have not read the legal workings.
I have read it, man. I saw it.
Then go to Arizona and look at what they're charged with. They are charged and have pled guilty or found guilty of forging certain certifications of ascertainment. Yes.
I have not heard about that case. And the 34 counts, the 34 felonies, they're begging not to get sanctioned, Letitia James. I thought that was kind of funny today. So, I mean, so the bottom line is that both sides have some total integrity issues, okay? So
wait, I have a question. Does the political process, does the criminal justice system work or not?
I think in some circumstances it does.
That's not really that's
okay. So how do you know when it does and when it doesn't?
That is a straightforward question.
How do you know when it does and when it doesn't?
Well, so there's a thing called autonomy, right? You're self-governing, right? And individuals know right from wrong for the most part. And now I'm not saying that they can interpret the law, but I do think that they know right from wrong, okay? So when you feel violated because you're like, well, hey, I know that this is right, well, then chances are, and that happens a multitude of times. And it's happening in the appeals process for the SA case, and it's happening How am I not answering the question?
How do you know when it's when it's
I got a
legitimate?
question for you.
I just said that if you're self-governing and you're a reasonable human being, you know when the judicial system is wrong.
That's just saying you know in it. You don't. That's not giving a process. That's just saying you know.
Well, hey, what? I mean, what? So we're not supposed to rely on ourselves?
Oh, okay. You
common
just
sense?
know. Well, based on my common sense, he's guilty.
Okay. It's in the appeals court right now. The five.
Okay, he's not adding anything. Jay, go for it. What were you saying?
I was just going to ask you, do you think that any election has ever been like interfered with /
Yes.
Yes.
And so
Vincent, think of the $5. We're not disputing interference. We're saying there's fraud in almost every election, right? But not sufficient fraud to overturn the election. Now, again, if there was evidence justifying that there was fraud, I would not be here denying it. Okay, I would not be here saying that there wasn't fraud enough to overturn the election.
But do you think that there would probably the most fraud ever was in the 2020 election? I would say.
No.
You want to know what the most one was?
What one that a Republican
The
won?
election of 1876.
Okay, dude.
So what do you think about this? So
What do you mean, what, dude? You asked the question and I gave you the answer.
Let me counter with this.
Is that a different person?
Yes, it is. So the
Okay.
2020 election, before the polls were closed in each of these states, listen to these stats.
Yeah, he's already disputed this.
I've already explained this.
How did you explain it?
It's called the red mirage. It's a poli-sci term, and it's been known for decades. And what happens is, I'm not to explain this all over.
We don't. Yeah,
It's
no, it's okay. We don't have to go through the scene. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I just think that's never happened like that before.
It has. I'm sorry. I don't know how old you are, but this has happened many times in many elections.
How old are you, boss?
I'm 32.
All right,
33.
All I'm saying is, why did Gavin Newsom just sign into law that bans voter ID requirement? Like, what is the usage of that?
So again, I don't know when it says bans that's just kind of like that. I don't see that he did that one, and two that wouldn't even change anything because it would require it for like a registration. That's talking about at voting.
So what is the purpose of requiring?
Because in order to register in the first place, you already have to have like identification. Vincent, think of the $5. Thank you. Do you understand what I'm saying there? Like it's a trivial point. And
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but that doesn't just like the fact that in my eyes that decreases the validity of the.
It doesn't because you require it in order to be able to.
But what's the point of doing that then?
Yeah, what is the point? Why is that being
the point of like signing that?
Yeah,
I mean, again, I'm just saying.
Besides fraud,
it could be because of the identification process being applied at that particular event could possibly be counted as like a poll tax. But like, I mean, I don't know why they would outside of that context.
What?
Come on, man. The only reason that is happening is
because they're illegal
to enable illegal migrants.
No, you guys are totally delusional.
Why
in order to be able to register, in order to be able to get the documents to be able to vote, you have to have identification. Okay?
No, dude.
Yes, yes. I live in California.
In my college town last year.
In order for me to be able to register to vote, I had to have identification.
So did I, but I mean.
And anyways, wait. Why would they want people in California to vote? California's already fucking blue.
Yeah, I'm not just.
Can you make that make sense?
Hold on, dude. I'm not saying it's like California. A lot of the stuff
Fraser,
they do.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Fraser. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on Cash App.
Over there, like the governors that are Democratic in other states, the other Democratic states, it flows to it. Don't deny that.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense to say that like because they were able to vote in California that they'd be able to vote in other laws. If the states have different voting laws, then it wouldn't allow for them to vote in different states. What you just said makes no sense.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like when laws come out in California, they start to get proposed in other states that have Democratic governors, Democratic.
If they're already Democratic, then what's the issue?
I'm saying they're coming up with these ideas that then transfer to.
Are they going to be in red states?
I would hope not, because that's
okay. Well, I doubt that. I doubt that's going to happen because that would have to be voted on by a red legislator. Red legislature.
It's not happening. It was because red legislation will not let that happen.
Okay, so then what's your fucking issue? If you're saying California is going to be more blue than California currently is, what does that change?
It doesn't change anything. I'm just saying the fact that they're voting that legislation into law, they're passing those bills. I don't know anything other than I don't know anything that points to other than some sort of fraudulent activity. I mean, how does that increase?
How is that fraudulent?
Because why would you not?
Also, again, that has nothing to do with the federal election. Okay, can we talk about the federal election in 2020?
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about the federal election. Like, we can talk about all you want. I mean, the electoral college, everything else. But the fact that they're not enabling people, like the fact that they're disbarring showing ID to vote.
Oh, I'm going to cry, dude.
What does that point to? Other than fraud.
Dude, oh my God. That's in fucking California. Not only does it not matter, but that would be for barriers of voting. So again, can we please talk about the federal election?
Yeah.
Like, this has nothing. This is a complete pivot from the overall election.
All right.
You guys think it was stolen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what evidence do you have of that?
I mean, there's video evidence of people pulling bags of ballots out of in the voter stations. Why were they covering the windows? Why did only the swing states have to pause voting?
I'm gonna grab the food from my door. Would you like to address that?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Address it.
It's the Red Mirage, dude.
The Red Mirage. What does that even mean?
Well, I tried explaining it once, but then you're like, I don't want to hear it. So do you want to hear it now?
I wasn't here, so explain again, please.
Well, I'm asking why it's only swing states.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not. This happens in many other states. It's that they just aren't swing states. So it's lopsided. So, like, for example, the state of Colorado has all mail-in ballots, right? And so you get a blue wave because most of it is kind of Democratic. People just don't report on it because Colorado is going to go blue. So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it doesn't happen like that. That's what I'm saying.
That's because the state is overwhelmingly Democratic. Pennsylvania is not. Pennsylvania is a purple state. It's divided. So that's why it could go either way.
I understand. But they didn't pause the counting. They didn't pause the counting of votes in those states. They only paused it in swing states like Arizona and Pennsylvania and Georgia.
That's because Donald Trump was saying that they were fraud, and then what they had to do is pause and do a new count because he said that there was fraud
Everything
there.
that happens is Donald Trump's fault.
Was Donald Trump not claiming fraud?
Not in the middle
something
of the
wrong
night,
with his fault.
dude.
Not before voting.
Wait. Everything that Trump does wrong, none of it's his fault. You know what I mean? That's your guys' view.
I will be the first to say that Donald Trump has done a lot wrong. I just think he does more. I think you guys know Kamala's policies better than she does. And I think you might agree with that.
No, I don't.
Did you watch 60 Minutes?
Yeah.
I think you can explain her policies, Parker, better than she can.
Wait, speaking of 60 Minutes, why did
Trump ignore it?
Trump drop out of it?
Because, like I was saying, that every media station he goes on, he gets grilled.
Wait, because he gets dunked on. Wait, Kamala Harris did it.
I understand. Dude. Trump did it.
You're saying that you literally said that
Trump did it. Trump
Thank
did
you,
it
Kate, for $5. Thank you so much.
Trump did it in 2020.
You said they did it to Kamala Harris,
Kate.
so you're saying that they would do it to both sides, but Donald Trump doesn't want to be grilled.
No, they didn't even grill Kamala. She just can't answer simple questions. I didn't say they grilled her.
No, that Bill Whitaker interview was the strongest, most forceful interview.
Oh, yeah.
That she's
ever done because she doesn't do any interviews, dude.
It pales in comparison.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Name me all the people that Trump has interviewed with and who are not on his side already.
Trump will talk, dude. Trump talks to everybody.
No. Please tell me the last interview Donald Trump did where the person interviewing him was from the left.
The debate.
That's not an interview.
That debate was completely one-sided.
That's not an interview.
That's worse than an interview.
I said a interview, a one-on-one interview. Where is the left-wing interview that Donald Trump has sat down to do? Because I've only been seeing him sit down with like podcast bros and right wing
Aiden Ross.
Kamala just want to call her daddy. Don't even bring up Aiden Ross.
You can't really.
Hold on. Well, Trump,
Aiden Ross
Trump
is worse than call her daddy, but not
Trump
close.
just went on Ben Shapiro. So what's your point?
Absolutely.
If you think call her daddy is better than Aiden Ross, you are tripping.
Really? Because Aiden Ross
is dumb as fuck.
Aiden Ross, not only is he dumb, but he literally has Andrew Tate and like literally a Nazi on his stream.
Wait.
You know Nick Fuentes? He brings Nick Fuentes, a Holocaust denier, on his stream.
We should listen to.
Okay, but do you understand the content of what they talk about on Aiden Ross' stream compared to Call Her Daddy?
Yes, Call Her Daddy
not even just who they bring on, but just the content of what they talk about on the.
What's it matter? What's it matter?
It matters.
Yeah, what's wrong?
That's all that matters.
I don't really want my president talking about sex.
Yeah, and like.
Well, then you wouldn't be voting for Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald Trump, who says
Donald
he has
Trump
sex in
only
common with his
talks about
daughter.
sex.
He says he has sex in common with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He went on there and with Howard Stern.
When was that? Like 1985.
Wait, hold on. Do you remember the whole like grabbing by the
early
P word?
2000s? Early 2000s.
Hey, before he ever ran. I don't want a presidential nominee on a sex podcast.
No, but you're okay with them being found liable of rape. You're okay with them saying disgusting things. No, I'm just asking you. Right? You're saying I don't want my president doing this, but I'm saying, oh, really? So you want your president to have all this baggage in their past about how they talk about women, how they grab women without their consent, all that shit. But God forbid Kamala Harris goes on a podcast about sex issues. That's where you're really like drawing the line.
When it really gets down to it, guys, I mean, do you legitimately think that Kamala Harris is fit to be president?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
Do you genuinely believe Donald Trump is fit to be president? Do you want me to play a few clips?
He's already done it, and we prospered.
Oh, you want to hear him? You want to hear him play? Let's hear it. Let's hear what Donald Trump has to say. Let's see how coherent he is. You want to hear this real quick?
Dude, if you think Kamala Harris is more coherent than Donald Trump...
Listen.
All right, go ahead.
Tell me, I want you to listen to these clips and then tell me what he means by these clips.
Well, hold on. You know you were a huge Biden supporter.
Listen.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Wait, that's not it. Hold up.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there? By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
Wait, another one.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. They would once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
I got another one.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And in Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating...
Okay, well, they actually were. There actually are instances.
There's a footage of a Haitian woman eating a cat.
Okay, that's not a Haitian woman. That's not a Haitian woman. That was a U.S. born. That was a U.S. born citizen in Canton, Ohio. Not even Springfield, genius.
Okay, this is my point. The scary thing is that now you guys are all on Kamala. But before this, when Biden couldn't barely talk.
Kamala.
When Biden couldn't could barely talk, still can't. You guys were, before he was going to keep running, everyone and the whole entire media said he was great, fit to run, nothing wrong with his mental health. And then one day he loses a debate to Trump, and every media, they start saying how he's not fit to run. And you're the same way. Like, I know you were supporting
That's actually not
Biden.
true, by the way. We were saying for months prior that he was too old. All we were saying is that his policies are better than Trump's. But would we rather have a younger candidate? Absolutely. We were saying that forever. And we were the first ones, by the way, on TikTok who, during the actual debate, I was the first one to say that he had a terrible debate and he should drop out.
Yeah, we were calling for him to drop out on this stream.
I know.
On this stream.
Because the whole media saw the debate and they realized.
Wait, before we even saw the media, we were calling for it.
You too, sure. But does it not scare you that the whole media was all behind him and then they figured out he can't win? And the DNC was like, all right, we got to figure out a way to push him out. So let's tell the entire media to use the same terms and stuff like they do on every issue. They call the Republicans weird. They call JD Vance weird. They said he had a slick debate performance. Did you see how every news outlet said slick in every single? I mean, it was like 40 news channels said he had a slick performance.
Name me 3.
CBS News, CNN, ABC, MSNBC.
I can name like.
Okay,
come on,
tell me the titles for each of them.
Dude, I mean, like you're just pulling shit out of your ass.
The
Like,
title
you
of
need the
what?
titles. I can. You want me to pull up the video?
I'll send you the clip.
Wait, what are we claiming?
Well, they were claiming they all use slick debate performance. If you actually click on CBS News, I'm on CBS right now. I'm clicking Find My. Let's see if I see slick. Nope, it's not there. CBS News is not there. You said ABC? You said ABC, right?
Sure.
Okay, let's click on ABC. ABC. I also just went to find on page. Slick, not there.
Just Google JD Vance slick, and you'll see.
Oh wait, so I have to look up exactly what you said to find it. Not an AP News. What about the next one? Next one. Which one? You said what other ones did you say?
Look, listen to this. Listen to this.
JD Vance, who did a better job.
Wait, this isn't the right video.
All right, wrong video. Sorry.
Yeah. Go find the other one. What particular media source? Tell me. You guys said so many before. What one?
I don't know exactly which one it was, but it was a lot.
You see how they named so many? They were whipping that right out of their ass.
Dude, it was a compilation of, and I watched the compilation of a lot of newscasters saying it.
By the way, what's the word slick mean?
I don't know what the word slick. I'm saying it's.
Could it be that JD Vance is actually slick, and so using that term for him is
but also
like a good term? So let's use it because it makes sense. Because he's slick, he's slippery.
Well, they also called him weird, and they all called him weird.
Yeah.
That was the first, and then he won the debate.
He is
He's
weird.
Not weird anymore.
He did not win the debate. He did not win the debate.
Dude,
come on.
He's still weird. Yeah.
Listen to
look
this.
at the
Here you
polls.
go. Here you
Look
go,
at the polls afterwards.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I turned it off.
Wait. We found it.
Vance's performance. See if you can pick it up. One of these candidates is much slicker than the other.
JD Vance was very slick.
He is much more polished. He's slick.
I've never seen someone so slick and smooth and not directly answering questions. He talks a good game. You know, he was slick with it.
He was good. I mean, he was.
Wait, some of these aren't even media clips. These are just people saying slick.
Slick.
Yes, he was slick.
CNN, MSNBC. That's the point we just made. That's CNN and MSNBC.
Once again, my point still stands. Maybe it's because he actually is slick.
So they all just came up with that right after the debate. Everyone was like,
"What do you mean
"Man,
coming
he's
up with
slick."
that word?" I use the word slick.
Dude, he thinks reptilians.
You don't.
No.
Find it a
Guys,
coincidence
have
that
you thought about the
every single news
fact?
station.
Hold up. Have you thought about the fact that maybe it is the case that reptilians are the ones controlling it, and they specifically decided to tell all the media companies, right? Do this, use this terminology. Reptilians tell you to use this technology. You better do it.
I think he's making fun of somebody.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing now.
I can't really tell. He's making fun of though. Who said that?
I'm making fun of you guys, right?
I've never said anything about
because you just
reptilians.
believe in whatever it's conspiracy. You guys believe that there's some fucking group controlling all of this message. Well, I'm saying it's the reptilians, buddy.
Well,
Actually,
okay,
you know what? We do have
how are they all
evidence.
saying that if there's not a group controlling the message, how are they all?
Wait, hold on.
that
Do you
key
hold
term, that
this to the
buzzword.
Republicans, by the way?
Wait,
Do you
because
hold
we
this to
say
the
similar.
Republicans?
We say similar
Yes, I
words
hold
all the
this to the
time.
Republicans, and that's why I like Trump, is because he is not in cahoots with like half the Republicans in DC, who are also pieces of shit. The fact that you guys trust the government too much.
Name me one Republican that he's not in like cahoots with.
Lindsey Graham, and I think he's a horrible person.
Lindsey Graham and him are best friends. They
No,
love
they're
each
not.
other. Lindsey Graham is on TV all the fucking time, like defending him.
Just because Lindsey Graham defends him doesn't mean Trump is in cahoots with him.
Trump and Lindsey Graham get along very well.
They did back in the day, not anymore. Lindsey Graham.
They do today.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do. I guarantee you. They just met like a little while ago, and they talked and they hugged and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, no, like, show me that.
Yes. Sure, I can show you the picture.
Show me the exact news clip. Show me the title of the news. Show me the news station. Who are we making fun of now, Parker?
Yeah, thank you.
When was that? When are these?
Lindsey Graham.
What's the date on those?
I got you. One of them, the first one. Hold up, sorry, it's not clicking on it. My phone's like freaking out right now. Freaking out. Here's 2019, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2024, 2024. Yeah,
I'm looking at 2024. Lindsey Graham vents about Trump's debate performance.
Lindsey Graham
calls Trump the provocateur, the showman. I mean,
that's true, but he's still also they've worked together on plenty of occasions.
Lindsey Graham speaks about erratic Trump behavior.
Like, they're not in just because.
What year is that?
Just because like Lindsey Graham supports Trump over Kamala Harris.
Wait, what year is that? Yeah,
2024.
A month ago.
After the debate.
Wait, so again, as it relates to that, calling out and critiquing their behavior doesn't mean you're not on their side. Like, we critique Joe Biden.
I agree. I think Lindsey Graham is on Trump's side over Kamala Harris, but I don't think that Trump is like he wouldn't support Lindsey Graham over somebody else who ran against him, who was a better person than Lindsey Graham, who's a horrible person.
Who's better?
I don't know who would run against him. I'm just saying, if someone were to for that seat, Lindsey Graham sucks.
I have a question. Would you guys vote for Kamala Harris or Vladimir Putin?
Kamala Harris.
The rest of you?
Kamala Harris. I mean, all right. First of all, that's just such a trap question.
We would not vote for Vladimir Putin.
Okay.
That's just such a trap question. Like, obviously, if we just said Putin, you would have just been like, blah, 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 gone all in on us. The thing is, you can't just compare. First of all, you just compared Kamala Harris to Vladimir Putin. Like, obviously, she's an American. Like, she has American values. Whatever. We're gonna vote for her. Like, that was just you were just trying.
You know,
to
some people answer Putin, right?
That's just how you. That's just how you debate on here. You get on TikTok. You just try to propose these trap questions to people.
Well, okay. Here's not a trap question. This actually happened.
I just saw a comment saying, "Yes, we would vote for Vladimir Putin." I'm sorry, but you can't just say that about us.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many people we meet who say yes.
You'd be surprised, but we wouldn't. And so,
I didn't say you would. I'm asking a question now.
Comment saying, "Yes, we would."
Do you think Donald Trump is a friend to Vladimir Putin?
I think that he was much better at managing Vladimir Putin than this administration.
Yes. Okay.
Louis, thank you so much for the $5. Phil, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Zach, thank you for the $1.
Being a so-called friend to
Justin,
him,
thank you for the $10. And Janice, thank you for the $5.
Would a friend in the height of the COVID pandemic send the person multiple COVID tests when your own country is struggling to be able to get them?
We were struggling to get COVID tests?
In the early stages of the pandemic, when the COVID tests were just starting to come out, would a friend send COVID tests to that person?
I don't know. I'm not saying they're friends. I'm saying Trump managed him well.
Well, I'm saying they're friends, and I'm saying it's a bad thing because Trump sent COVID tests to Putin multiple times during the height of the pandemic. Trump has called Putin up to 7 times after he got out of office.
So Trump sent tests to, like, just because you don't like Putin doesn't mean you can dislike the people of Russia. And sending a COVID test is the same thing as shelling out billions of dollars every week.
I'm just asking.
Send
When
out
do we
billions
become?
a week. What?
Yeah.
Well, how many billions have we sent so far for this?
107, which is 1/32 of our military budget.
Awesome.
Even still,
for a war that could have been avoided in the first place.
Yeah, you understand that's
How
over
would
4
Donald
years,
Trump
right?
avoid it?
How could Donald Trump avoid it?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't happen under him, so I think that's a good way to put it.
No, how could Donald Trump have... Okay, let's say Trump won a second term. How would he have stopped Russia from invading Ukraine?
They wouldn't have done it with him in office.
Why?
Because look at the last 4 years.
They never did when he was.
They acted...
Wait, hold on. Proof of something not happening is not proof that it's not going to happen ever.
If Jimmy Carter were president, it wouldn't have happened. Ryan, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. It didn't happen under his administration.
They acted a fool under Obama. They acted a fool under Biden. They didn't do anything under Trump. I think that's a pretty good representation.
Jimmy Carter for president.
Putin was president.
People don't ask why it is that Putin and Trump get along so well. Maybe it's because Putin knew that he had Donald Trump under his thumb. Because every time that we had to say something bad about Putin, Donald Trump would not do it.
Okay,
he hated saying bad things about Vladimir Putin.
Okay, so yeah, I like what you're saying. So if Putin had him under his thumb, and it led to Putin not doing anything harmful to the world, I think I'm okay with that.
You're okay with our president being under the thumb of a foreign dictator?
Did they do anything to us or anyone else? No.
How was he under his thumb?
Because every time that Trump was told to condemn Russia and Vladimir Putin for what they were doing to our country, he capitulated and would not do it. The biggest example was in 2018 in Helsinki, when directly standing next to him, he should have turned to him and said, stay out of our elections. When you meddle, you will face consequences. Instead, he threw our entire government and the people within our government under the bus and said, well, Putin said he didn't do it. I have no reason to not believe him. And frankly, I've seen no evidence, and he has always kissed the ring of Vladimir Putin.
Maybe
he has never once said anything bad about Vladimir Putin.
The country with the most nuclear weapons in the whole entire world besides us. Have you ever thought about that?
Okay,
have you ever thought about that? Are you not worried about
Russia has more.
When did conservatives become such weaklings? Why are you guys so fucking scared of Russia? That's what you guys are saying.
Nuclear weapons, dude. Do you want?
We have nuclear weapons. France has nuclear weapons. China has nuclear weapons. Why are we so fucking scared of Russia?
Dude,
I'm scared of Russia.
I think.
Then why should we capitulate?
They're a threat. They're a real threat.
Like, I think it's better to keep peace with them.
Then let's capitulate to China. Let's capitulate to Iran.
No, let's
capitulate to all of them, because guess what? They all have nukes. Let's cower and let's capitulate.
How are we cowering?
No, it's not cowering. It's keeping them in check and not do it if you have to say, hey, I trust you, Putin, to keep from going to war. I'm
That's
okay
capitulation.
With that.
No, I'm not going to go to a dictator who is subjugating his population and be like, okay, I don't want to hurt your feelings now. I don't want to hurt your feelings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you everything that you want to hear.
All right. So what I'm going to do is piss you off with a guy who is clearly like hot-headed.
Russia is not going to fucking nuke us. They don't have the balls to do it.
Wait, didn't Donald Trump say that he wanted to pummel Russia or something?
Yeah. Like any person that knows anything
if you're
about
saying
politics
your
on this
boy
damn
down here just said that's good. So I don't. You're like contradicting yourselves.
What?
now.
How? Wait. What do you mean? He said that was good?
He said we have way more. We shouldn't be nice to Russia. We should be like we shouldn't be scared of them. We should say we can pummel them.
Wait,
yes, we should have a.
You
wait,
just
wait, no.
said
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying, I'm saying specifically that you are saying that Donald Trump. Wait, hold up. You're saying that Donald Trump is so strong and strengthy against them, right? But then you
I didn't say that.
But then you're also saying that like it's good for them to be their friends. That's what I was trying to say.
I never said he was strengthy towards Russia.
Wait, I thought it was peace through strength.
No, Rockin said we should be strengthy towards him. I'm saying sure we could be, but I'm saying if it takes him being friendly towards him.
No, Donald Trump has like a thing where he says peace through strength.
And I'm saying, what stops us from doing that to China or to Iran or to North Korea? Where does it stop?
Think of the $5 and Jacob, think of the dollar. Thank you so much.
It depends. It's a different scenario. Trump was strong on China, and Biden is weak on China.
Hold on, but I'm asking, why is he strong on China?
Because it's a different country. It's a different. It's a different scenario.
But why?
You can't just use the same logic for every country.
China has a stronger military than Russia does.
Dude,
China has more economic power.
He's dealing with different leaders. You can't just use.
Or maybe it's because he has a fascination with Vladimir Putin because he looks up to him and he wants to be him. He sees what Vladimir Putin has done to the Russian people, and he sees in his mind something. Oh, I wish I could do that.
So why doesn't
that's why.
Why doesn't he look up to? Why doesn't he look up to? Yeah, that's
all conjecture and. Like just
or is it within his psychology that Donald Trump?
We're conspiracy theorists.
No. I am naming you part of what Donald Trump has said. He has said things that are authoritarian that give us a glimpse that this is what he wants. He has waxed all the time about how he wishes he could do this and that and
dictator
this and
on day one.
Yeah, dictator on day one. He has said it repeatedly. The only thing stopping him is the Constitution.
That's facts.
Because I guarantee you that if he could, he would.
Well, then
why didn't he do it for the 4 years he was in there?
What do you mean?
Constitution.
He tried doing many things.
Okay, so if it's impossible for him to do, and he wants to do it, and I support his policies.
I still don't want a person in the office who's
a threat
those
to that
tendencies.
and who has more of a knowledge of how to circumvent that now.
I think if he was seriously a threat to that, which is a complete.
Yeah, Donald Trump is a threat to our Constitution. Donald Trump is a threat to our democracy.
No, he's not.
Donald Trump is a threat to this country.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He served for 4 years, and he really just put us right in the shitter, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Absolutely. He restricted women's access to abortion. Literally, women have died in this country because of him.
Biden was in office, actually.
You understand that's because of him putting 3 Supreme Court justices in office.
I understand, but I was talking about his 4 years in office, and you said that's what he did when he was in office, and he wasn't in office.
Yes, he put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. That's what he did in Congress, or in office, sorry.
He put it back to the states.
Yeah, which restricted women's access to abortion and led to Amber Thurman dying.
Okay, so the only time you care about women's rights is abortion. What about women being raped by illegal immigrants?
Wait, again, I think that's
What
wrong.
about-
I think
what
those.
about-
I
what
think
about
those
male-
are.
What about male?
Okay, so I think those people should be deported from the country. I'm not disputing that, right? I think those people should have should pay for their crimes, right? Of course, right? So if you think that grape is such a big issue, right? Why are you voting for a rapist? Because I think rape is a big issue, and that's why I'm not voting for a rapist. So unmute your mic and respond to that. Jason, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Did you mute me?
Yeah.
Thanks. I was gonna say, but you are supporting somebody who has let rapists.
Did you hear my question?
Yes.
Okay. So, can you tell me why you want to vote for a rapist?
I don't think he was a rapist. I don't think he is a rapist.
Really? He's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Yeah, there's been There's been a lot of criminal action taken against him since he started running for president. And I wonder why,
action? What do you mean? What criminal action?
I wonder why it didn't happen. Why they were all friends with him before he started running for president.
But who was friends with him?
So this is from
the Clintons.
This is from AP,
what do you mean?
From AP News.
Do you understand things can change over time? Like if you learn more about someone being a bad person, you could have a changed opinion about them. And also, you could say that he liked the Clintons before. You understand? Like he run on like the Clintons being so terrible. Nothing? You guys, I can't hear you. All right, let's get up another person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, it's a Paldi. Hello?
Yeah, hey.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I mean, I'm going to say the same thing everybody else says. It's obvious. Can I ask you a question? I don't want to be, I always get dropped from these lives. Can I ask you why you are voting for Kamala Harris? Actually, first, do you know that something is wrong with you? I watch your lives all the time. There's something going on with you right now, medically, with your eyes.
Bruh.
Dude, okay, I've had them my whole life. They're hereditary.
Okay,
this picture of me. This is me when I was 1 year old.
Okay.
I still have the bags.
I'm sorry. I've never noticed before. I'm sorry. I was just
no. You're good.
Parker keeps that on his desk.
I literally keep that on my desk so I can show people. So
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Can I ask you why you are voting for Kamala over Trump?
Yeah, Kamala is a better candidate because she's advocated for good policy and an influence to get it passed, like the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. She advocates for good policy, like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 years old, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, $50,000 deductible from the taxable income for small businesses of the first year of a child's life, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin.
This is just written down stuff that you just rehearse. All right.
Is it not okay for me to describe? And I never wrote these things down.
Can we go back to this? Is my favorite that you always say.
Wait, you asked me to answer the question, and when I'm answering it extensively, you're like, "That's too much," and you're like, "That's a script."
Okay.
So does that demean everything I said?
It is a script. It is a script.
Does that demean everything I say that I say something similar because it's the same question?
Absolutely, it demeans everything you said. Yeah.
How does it demean? I talk to people every single day, right? Because of course I'm going to be answering the same question over and over again the same way.
I watch you. I watch you all the time because I think it's hilarious. I don't think you're a bad person or anything, but you, yeah, I think you are completely brainwashed. Oh, you are completely brainwashed. But when we come, it's things like when you talk about, I can't say. I won't say graped because I'm a grown man, but
it's just TikTok TOS.
Yeah, okay. So you say that Trump raped somebody, and
it's raped because it's TikTok TOS.
Okay. I'll say graped somebody, and you always say civilly liable. So that means that he was not charged criminally, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Statute of limitations are?
Of course I do, yes.
Okay, so then what's the issue?
So the issue is, if it happened, then if it was real, if this really happened, then this person hopefully would have gone to the authorities when it happened and not, I'm not sure what statute of limitations is. Is it 10 years?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, just because someone didn't come out immediately does not mean it didn't happen to them. Actually, most victims either don't come out or take decades and a very long time to come out.
I agree 100%.
So then why are you using that as a disputing of their case?
Because we're talking about Donald Trump, who is a very well-known billionaire. This would have came out.
No, you understand that it's typical, especially if there is a greater level of social pressure, because more people are going to dispute your case if it is the case that you come out about someone like Donald Trump. So if not, there's more like stigmatization of coming out like in scenarios like that.
No, that's not. No. Okay. All right. So let's go back to policies. What is it that Kamala Harris is going to do for this country that is better than what Donald Trump did in his first term?
Yeah, again, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new
Okay,
homes.
no. I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about for the country, not tax credits. The tax credits is bullshit. You know that I live in North Carolina. Okay, so we were completely devastated. We still are right now. Kamala did nothing, and I know that she says she's the vice president, so she couldn't do anything. Whatever,
No, that's not what she said. She said they're doing 100% reimbursement of local costs, right? Along with the fact that they already have.
They haven't done shit.
Okay, well, that's Congress, right? That's one, that's Congress, and two, again, what do you mean they haven't done anything? They absolutely have. They've already sent things.
Okay, how about this? How about?
Why'd you just lie? You know that they've sent things.
Oh, no! I didn't lie about anything. Me personally, I was lucky. I lost my garage and one bedroom and a bathroom, but my family members who are right down the road, about 2 miles away, lost their entire house. You know what they got? $700. You know what Ukraine got?
Wait, you understand they're doing 100% reimbursement of local costs, and they're providing funds specifically to help people with insurance who have lost their homes.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
You are absolutely wrong.
How am I wrong?
We aren't getting shit out here. We're getting nothing out here. But Ukraine is getting billions of dollars.
You guys are so fucking dense. You understand that that money, as it relates to billions of dollars.
Bitch. Listen to me, mother.
You like the baby bottle in your mouth, Adam? Does it taste nice? Okay, so again, the money that's going to Ukraine, right, that was set up 100% by the Congress. So talk about the Congress, don't talk about Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris isn't the one that passed all this funding for both. Plus, Democrats are the ones that advocated for more FEMA money. Republicans are the ones that literally didn't advocate for the FEMA money. They're the ones who voted against it. So why are you voting for the ones that voted against it? And you can unmute your mic if you're done simmering. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Adam, you click your profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have hundreds and hundreds of people here who we can't find them. There are people missing, and we're sending billions of dollars to Ukraine. But here in North Carolina, we don't even have electricity. We have family members who are missing, and we're not doing what we got $700, but they're sending billions to Ukraine. How is that okay?
So you didn't listen to what I said. Again, the ones that are advocating in Congress for more funding for FEMA are literally Democrats. Republicans voted against it. Also, like, if you want more stuff to get passed, I agree with you. I want more stuff to get passed as well. But it's not just Kamala Harris. Okay? They are doing the 100% reimbursement of local costs, though. Appreciate the boxing gloves.
Okay, 100% of...
Yeah, 100% of local costs, yes.
100%? What does that mean?
Yeah, so local costs associated with the local governments, like whatever your local government provides.
Whatever our local government provides?
Yes.
I'm not talking about local government. I'm talking about federal government.
Yeah, the federal government will reimburse the local costs.
So the local cost here right now is way more than the Biden-Harris administration would ever give to us. Because they don't give a shit about us, because we're a red state and we're in Appalachia.
North Carolina is one of the swing states in this election, genius.
Okay, first of all, genius. I have a master's degree in mechanical engineering. I'm a lot smarter than you. So don't try to make me seem
Really,
like
how
I'm
many
stupid.
continents are there, Adam?
Listen, kid. Listen. I'm 40 years old. I'm not.
How
I'm
many
not- I'm not
continents?
there are 7 continents.
And where are they?
What are they? North America, South America, Asia, Africa, Australia, and fuck you. Listen, I'm not talking about the number of continents. What I'm talking about
He's
is
so much smarter than me, Chad. He's so much smarter than me.
Yeah, I know. You always start yelling and screaming when you get outsmarted.
Yeah, I definitely just got outsmarted. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Will you answer my question? You always go to the continent thing. Will you please?
And you
answer
still
my
don't know how to answer it. That's sad. You hear me ask this question a lot, and you still don't know the answer. Fuck, dude.
Will you answer my question?
Yeah, what's your question, dude?
We have people dying out here, and your administration isn't helping.
You understand that's Congress, and the Democrats are the one that voted for the FEMA funding. Republicans didn't vote for the FEMA funding. Okay? Republicans did not vote to extend that. What are you talking about? We're the ones advocating against climate change and advocating to fight against climate change, which is actively making hurricanes like that worse. I hope you understand that.
Climate change isn't real. I mean, it is real. It is real.
Yeah.
It is
Thank
real.
you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Kat, thank you for the $5. Jacob, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Jason, thank you for $2. Justin with the $20 for here's money for you. More deserving than this guy. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You always do that when you don't have an answer. You always just start yelling, screaming. Yeah, you gave me money.
What? What do I not have an answer for?
Answer. You have. Well, all right. I'll ask it again.
Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you for North Carolina resident. Trump cut budgets for in FEMA. Lol. Veterans for Harris.
Katie,
Let's go.
Katie, is somebody in North Carolina giving you money?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Are you mad about that, buddy?
Okay. Yeah, that's terrible. She's probably not from here. But,
She is.
Well, then she's not where I am, where we don't have electricity. And
where Democrats defunded the FEMA so that you can't have access to it. You know, Trump diverted $155 million of FEMA money specifically for migrant detention centers. He kept 13 to 20 billion from Puerto Rico for 3 years when they were fighting the recoveries for Hurricane Maria. He golfed during Hurricane Dorian. This guy's a joke. He advocated for nuking hurricanes. Would you advocate to nuke hurricanes?
Can I ask you a question? The question that I've already asked you haven't answered yet.
What is the question I haven't answered, even though you didn't answer any of mine?
Why is the federal government not helping us? We have people.
Pixie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I've already answered this. Thank you so much, Pixie. Mohammed, thank you for the $7 for Kamala 2024 for North Carolina. Let's go.
All right. So we have literal dead bodies laying around, and there's no federal government helping us here. Why?
What do you mean? There is federal government helping you. What do you mean? What do you think?
Where?
You understand? You understand the federal reimbursement of local costs, and then
I turn my camera on?
You don't have a camera. You don't have a camera. Josh, thank you for the $10 for another NC resident. Trump brought paper towels to dry up the floods. He get wrecked. Yo, Josh.
Do you know how fucked up that is?
Wait, you understand that means he did nothing, right?
I have family members that are dead.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I think as a federal government, they should do more to ensure that people are safe from these events before they negatively impact people in these areas so that more people don't die. I totally agree with that. But what you're not acknowledging is Republicans are the ones that are limiting that. Republicans.
That's ridiculous, Parker.
It is Republicans. You know it. Charles, think of the $5 for I'm a chemical engineer, and I swear we're not all this stupid. And Christy, thank you for the $5. I live in NYC. Family in West North Carolina. There's no dead bodies laying around. Call his lies.
Whoever said that is fucking lying. They are lying. Are you in Ashe County? I bet
Adrienne, thank you so much for the $6.66. Fellow NC girly for Kamala, born and raised.
This is bullshit. These are liberal fucking liars, just like the ones that are
liberal frickin' liars. Okay, how are we lying? How are we lying, buddy?
Why are you not a man? How old are you?
Why am I not a man? I am a man.
Yeah.
I'm 22. Justin, thank you for the $30 for he wants Biden to hold him like a baby. Very true. Thank you so much, Justin, for the $30.
This is really sad.
These are the same people that say pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I just want to let y'all know. Thank you for the pumpkin. Thank you so much. And Matt, thank you for the $5 for NETN. FEMA and troops are here working. W.
You will find out, and everybody else that's in this little live. You live in an echo chamber of fucking lies.
Adam, what's a man? Can you tell me what a man is?
Not you.
Can you define a man? What's the definition of a man?
Well, see, if I was in your position, where I don't know where you are, but you're not here.
Can you define what a man is? Do you know what a man is? What is a man?
Oh yeah, a man has a penis and testicles.
Okay, well, there we go. We meet the criteria, buddy.
Hey, do you,
Joseph? Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joseph. Pixie, thank you for the $10 for liberal liar from North Carolina. Thank you for the money gun as well.
Do you think that a trans man, or I don't know how they say it, but a woman that turns into a man, do you think that's
a trans man is a man? Yes.
You think that's a man?
Yes.
Okay, so can you tell me the definition of a man?
Yeah, I think that the definition of a man isn't univocal, so there's not one definition, but the definition I would use for that context would be specifically an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex.
So you're 100%
Maple,
wrong.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Alicia, thank you so much for the $5 for being a real man. Thank you so much.
So you think that if somebody...
Stacy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
You think that somebody with a vagina is a man? That's what you tell me.
I think in some contexts there could be a man that has biological characteristics that you would typically associate with the female sex, right?
Parker,
But
because
what we're
true.
saying in terms of a man, push the hearts, is related to the sociological connotation here, right? And I do think that again, you can be a man, right, and it not be based upon particularly the biology, okay? Because I can use the term gender in a non-univocal sense, right? Which means that there's not one definition that provides the necessary and sufficient conditions for every particular scenario. Like, for example, when I'm defining what a table is, right? A table doesn't have a necessary and sufficient set of criteria to define it as a table in every single scenario, right? The definition of a table is not univocal, right? Which means I use different definitions for a table depending on the context, right? And it makes total sense. So if it makes sense for me to use that as it relates to tables, right, in terms of other types of ordinary things like that, or then why can't I do it with ordinary things like what a man or what a woman is as well? Bailey, thank you for $5 for the guest needs a major baby bottle, MAGA snowflake.
Can you give birth to a child?
Joseph, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. No, I cannot.
You cannot. Why not?
I don't have a uterus.
You're right. So you're not a woman, right?
It's not necessarily the case that if someone has or has, it's not necessarily the case that if someone has a uterus that they're a woman, or if they do not have a uterus they're not a woman. Like, for example, my mom doesn't have a uterus yet she's still a woman.
You want to say female instead?
What? My mom is a woman.
I said.
Mark, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Dana, thank you so much for the $1. Trisha, thank you for the $3. Bailey, thank you for the $5.
Okay. All right. So there are two. No, I'm not. There are two. Mad is not.
Thank you for the golden party. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much for the golden party. And Sophia, thank you for the $1. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you see the clip of JD Vance trying to flip his FB Live around and by turning the camera upside down?
You're going away. You're going away because you don't have an answer. You don't have an answer. So you have one. There are two humans, two different kinds of humans. One can have children. One can't. One has a uterus. One doesn't. Right? Are you doing the Macarena right now? Jesus Christ! Maybe you do have a uterus. Jeez.
What? How does that make you have a uterus, Adam? Dancing makes you have a uterus? That's crazy.
Hey,
one, two, as it relates to this. Wait, so when Trump danced, did he have a uterus? You remember?
I'm just making jokes. I'm trying to have fun here. You have to acknowledge that there are.
I could say something really inappropriate, but I'm not going to.
No. We're good. All right.
We wouldn't understand you if you did.
And also, you just
would,
admitted
believe me.
gender is a social construct. Just want to let you know, buddy. Look at that.
No, I
It's
didn't.
socially
How did I?
constructed.
How?
Well, you just
because of dancing? That was a joke. That was a joke.
Mango. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Parker, please acknowledge that there are two humans. One has a uterus, one does not.
Trisha, thank you for the $1. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Kai, thank you so much for the $1.
Can I say that
go
there
ahead,
are
Matt.
two sexes? There are two sexes, male and female.
Okay, so you understand that, like, for example, there could be individuals who have Swyer syndrome, right? And it is the case that they might meet your criteria, right, for either both, or they might meet the criteria for if depending on like what types of sex characteristics you use to define them.
Guess,
like a man or a
guess, were
woman.
you meaning that as an insult to me?
Wait, what did he say?
What? I didn't say anything to you. I don't even know who you are.
When you said that we wouldn't understand what I said, were you meaning that as an insult?
Meaning what? Sorry, I didn't even pick that up.
I said, well, I didn't either, but I said I was going to say something that was inappropriate, and then he said we wouldn't understand you even if you said it.
I don't even
Were
know
you saying that
what
like
does
people
even
wouldn't
mean?
get it? Like, are you mocking my speech?
Morgan, thank you for the $5. Francis, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. So you weren't mocking. So what were you doing?
I didn't even know you were here. I was saying it because I didn't even know that there was a third person here.
Mark, thank you for the $10 for a man as a penis and a uterus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mark. And
Doesn't matter.
Marcus, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter.
Aviana, thank you so much for the $3.33 for this guy's a
Hey.
joke. He is. Tell Adam to contact his governor, who says they have everything they need. Oh.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh no! I have a better question.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Adam.
Can I please respond to that comment?
Sure.
All right, so our governor,
then I have a question.
Our governor is Roy Cooper. That's who this person was talking about.
Yeah.
A raging liberal. There is nobody there. I have been here for 40 years, and I don't know one single person who has voted for Roy Cooper or who approves of Roy Cooper.
Clearly enough of people do. If you like Roy Cooper and you're in North Carolina, type 1 in the chat. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Parker, you're about to have a whole bunch of people that are going to say that they are North Carolina and approve of Roy Cooper. They're not really. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I actually would expect that a lot of them are, because I typically get more people that say 1 in the chat. But yeah.
What is this guy's name?
Matt.
You call me Matt.
Matt. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Who are you voting for in the governor's race?
Mark
Stein
Robinson.
or
Mark
Robinson? Oh, so you're voting for the Nazi. Very nice. You're voting for the.
Hold on.
I find it amazing.
Why is he Nazi?
He called himself that.
Yeah, I call himself that.
Lily, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Lily. And thank you so much, Brandon, for the $5. Thank you so much. And Jenny with the $25. Thank you so much. Josh, thank you for the $5 for NC resident that voted for Roy Cooper. But not. So what you were going to say?
He did call himself a black Nazi on the fetish corn website that like he was perusing.
Yeah, that's not real. But go ahead.
Wait, hold on. He hasn't produced any evidence that it's not, right? I mean, he said he was going to hire lawyers.
You produced
and
any
look into
evidence
it.
that it is real?
Yeah, I can see it.
Were you with him?
And
Were you with him
nobody has.
watching-
Oh,
with him
by the way,
watching
it's going to
Pornhub?
be a shellacking. I'm going to love it on that day. If nothing else good happens on that election day, it's going to be that Mark Robinson loses in a fucking landslide. Like I'm talking like 20 points, and I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Hey, Matt, is it because he's black? Is that why you want him to
Jay,
lose
thank you for the
so-
$15. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Crazy ass conservative
He
Nazi.
said he's a Nazi, so that's why. Maybe it's because he's a Nazi, right? I mean, you're projecting because you don't like people who are black, but we're talking about the fact. We're talking about the fact that he called himself a Nazi. That's what we're talking about.
I actually personally know Mark, and he's a really nice guy. But
yeah,
have you ever
saying a Nazi is a nice guy is crazy?
Yeah.
Roxanne, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Victoria, thank you for the $10 for Roy Cooper. Protects my rights as a woman. Base Victoria in the chat. And
Hey, Matt,
Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Brandon. Maybe
Matt,
you don't like Roy Cooper because Roy Cooper fights for the rights of women.
Probably.
Have you ever seen a black Nazi?
Yes.
Yeah, Mark Robinson.
No, a real Nazi. You know he's not a Nazi, and that is very, very dangerous talk.
He said himself. He shouldn't be doing that himself.
Then.
Listen.
Thank you, Ashley, for the $5. Thank you so much.
Have you ever seen a real
Nazi? Yes.
Nazis have been gone since the 40s. In the 40s, have you ever seen?
Literally, just go onto Twitter. I'm not trolling. Just go onto Twitter, and you will literally see people who are self-proclaimed Nazis that like Hitler. I'm not trolling. Go to Twitter, and you literally will see that. Scroll for like fucking 15 minutes, and you'll run across people who are literally Nazis on Twitter. Okay.
Hey, Parker.
I grew up with one.
I'm sorry. Hey, Matt and Parker, I'm sorry. I really have to go right now. It's not because I'm dropping out for anything. I want to do this again, okay? But I really have to go for it's my kids.
Alicia,
okay?
thank you for the $5. Thanks so much.
For sure. All right, have a good night. Pixie, thank you for the $5.
Bye, Adam. Have a good
Can
one.
we do this again?
Sure.
Bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, like literally denying that there are literally Nazis is crazy. Like, especially because Twitter, like you can literally see them.
Yeah.
Mom, I think of the $1. Thank you so much. Zachary, thank you for the $1. You know, I was actually flabbergasted last night because I literally was seeing Nazis. Because oh my God, I was literally seeing Nazis on Twitter. Because I, for the first time, started scrolling through Twitter like that. And I fucking ran across them. I'm like, dude, that's fucking disgusting. That shit is allowed on the platform. It's so gross.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna be 35 next month.
Are you voting Trump?
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Are you voting Trump? Stacy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I am a Christian, and yes, I know Trump has, done a lot of stuff. I mean, first off, he was, a billionaire, very young. You're at parties, doing everything. Stuff happens. People are sinners every single day. So, you don't know what's true and what's not true, past or whatever, but
Sexual abuse isn't just like a typical sin, right?
No, it's not. It's a terrible thing. And it is. It's a terrible thing. But I am for like our gun control.
You're for gun control?
No, I have my pistol permit. So I'm nervous for that to get out of there. And I'm not I didn't actually register to vote until the first time Trump was going in. I've never really been a huge politic person. The way the world's going, it does scare me for a lot of things one world government, stuff like that. I live in a very rural country area, and there is a lot of Trump supporters, but we also have some Harris supporters too. But I'm just a country girl that wants to be able to still have freedom, no matter what, whether people want to be gay, transgender, whatever. If you're an American, you're American,
Wait, Donald Trump is actively undermining freedoms, right? He's advocated against adults even being able to get access to gender-affirming care, and he specifically thinks that women shouldn't have the right to get access to an abortion. That's why he left it up to the states. 1/3 of women in this country have restricted access to abortion. There are no federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion.
I do understand that. I personally am pro-life. I've had situations. I have a lot of friends who've had abortions. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh my gosh, you cannot do that. You're killing babies. In my heart, even if it was in my situation, whether I was if I was raped or anything, I would still have that child. Even if it was incest, truly wouldn't believe that because I'm a Christian and I believe that is completely evil. And I do get into sometimes conspiracy stuff, especially here on TikTok, because it's kind of crazy not to. Even there, you got all this stuff going on with P. Diddy.
Wait, but one thing to say is that Christianity is something where you can do things like, this is right for me, this is wrong for me, this is what I'm going to do, this is what I'm not going to do, right? But as it relates to other people, it's not necessarily about enforcing that on other people. For example, do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
See, that's where that's hard. That's a hard question. It is.
Shit.
But
no.
well,
me
and
too.
it's hard because it's different when you're a woman too. And I mean, like I said, I've had a lot of friends that have had abortions, but then they have other children too. And like
No, blasphemy, not abortion. Blasphemy.
Yes, sorry. So even my own stepdaughter, and I was devastated because I would have been a grandma, and I'm young, but my stepdaughter is also 21 years old, and she lives in the state of Montana, which is it's a big difference between Montana and Pennsylvania, you know. And I mean, she had a rough time doing that, and I mean, but I didn't condone her for it because, you know, I truly believe even too when people, you know, get that done, women get that done, those babies go to heaven, and eventually they will be with them if they're saved. And that's truly what I believe. I mean, a lot of think the world is God's coming, and that's what people need to understand. And I'm a Christian. I'm not Catholic. I'm not Baptist. I am a Christian. I believe that God died on the cross for our sins, and he is coming back. And that's why the world is so wicked right now. And I still want to be able to have freedoms because, and I mean, I have a lot of gay friends and stuff too. It's my personal view. God made Adam and Eve. He didn't make Adam and Steve. I have a lot of gay friends. They want to live that life.
God.
I don't.
Okay, so here, let me address this. Do you think sexuality is a choice?
Well, I think it's a choice, but I also think that the people that choose that had something happen.
Could you choose to find a woman sexually attractive?
I think certain women are beautiful, and then there's people
could
that
you choose to find them sexually attractive.
No.
Okay, so if you couldn't choose to find them sexually attractive, what makes you think other women could?
I think something traumatic happened in their life. Didn't have a father figure. Maybe something happened to the
what? Saying that someone is GAY because they didn't have a father figure is crazy.
By the way, I just want to say this has all been
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. Something traumatic could have happened in their life. They could have had an abusive father in their life, sexually abusive, something that...
Wait, hold on. We have evidence of this, by the way. We have evidence going back to the 80s that has examined whether or not sexual abuse, lack of father, but it has caused somebody to be GAY, and the evidence is no. Like, this has been debunked, like, since the 80s. Like, this is not, like, a thing that's out there. Because for every person who is GAY that has been sexually abused, there are 2 or 3 others that have never had any trauma and yet are still GAY. And you have to explain how those people do exist.
Well, yeah, they're still going to exist because the world is evil. And that's, if you're not...
They exist because the world is evil. That's so crazy.
It is. The enemy is...
it's crazy for you to say that someone existing who's gay that's because it's evil. That's insane.
Well, you can believe what you want, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, and that opinion's insane, right? You're literally saying because someone's gay that like there's something wrong with them, and I think that's an insane thing to say because what you're doing, because what you're doing is you're literally basing it solely on your religion, which your religious basis has no truth. Not only that, but I just want to let you know that your religion doesn't even justify this worldview.
But I'm not I'm not religious.
Yes, you are.
Wait, hold on. Do you rely on the Bible?
Relationship with God.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Did I what?
Do you rely on the Bible?
Well, yeah, you rely on the Bible. That's God's word.
Okay.
Deny him. You cannot deny him. If you are a Christian, you do not deny God. Those are his words.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. So as it relates to this, you say, I don't deny God. Whatever God says. Have you read Leviticus 25:44 through 46?
Probably not, but I could look it up right now.
God says you can own people as God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life, so long as they're not Israelites.
Okay.
Okay, in Exodus 21:20 through 21, you can beat your slave insofar as they recover after a day or two.
Are you reading Old Testament?
1 Samuel 15:3. God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites, men, women, children, and infants.
Yeah, that was like Old Testament.
Yeah, that's still your God.
That's still God. That's still Yahweh.
Old Testament was Old Testament. When God died on the cross, you're saved by grace.
So did God have a personality?
So was it good back then?
He was man back then until he died on the cross.
Wait, so he wasn't perfect? Because again, why would you have to change if you're perfect?
What do you mean?
Why would you have to change if you're perfect?
He didn't change. He died on the cross.
So he was the
God's
same.
plan.
So he's the same. So the same God said
Yes,
that
it's
slavery is
God.
okay. The same God said that it is the case that you can own. You said that you could beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two. And the same God commanded infants to be slaughtered.
Okay. I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
so then, like, don't use this as a basis and be like, oh, I have so much like moral authority over people who are gay, right, in this world. When it is the case that you
not
literally are
about-
following a religion that tells you that literally slaughtering infants is okay.
Okay. Well, what I'm trying to say, to go back to the gays, is I have friends who are gay.
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter if you have friends.
Why do people always say this, dude?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm trying to get out of that because this was all about for Trump, and now it's just about God. And those are just my views. I mean, you guys have your views, I have mine. You know what I mean? So I was just saying that's what it is. I don't want to have a debate about God.
Yeah,
and
but the reason why we're having a debate about God is because you're voting for Trump because you're a Christian, because that's what you brought up. We didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
I'm saying, yeah, and then I was talking about gun control, and I don't know. I heard Harris wanted to take out like the security that was in schools, and I don't know if that's true.
No.
Because of all the school shootings and stuff like that.
No,
Wait, hold on.
no evidence. they
Why
wanna do that.
is it? I mean, okay, but do you care about school shootings?
Absolutely. That's terrible.
Okay, then should we not try to use all means at our disposal to prevent them? And that includes putting more restrictions on guns? So that people who shouldn't have them cannot get them?
Well, I feel certain people definitely have criminal backgrounds and all this stuff should not be able to have a gun. And people who have a gun,
Perfect
home
question.
should be locked.
Okay, so violent offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns, right?
Who is that?
Violent offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns, right?
Like a criminal background, like a felon, or
like someone, like a violent offender.
Violent offender.
So what, you're going back to Trump from like his past? Is that what you mean? Or just anybody, like any criminal?
Any violent offender.
I mean, my brother's a felon and he can't have a gun.
No, do you think that people
So is
who
that
have engaged in violent offenders, do you think they should be able to get access to guns legally?
I mean, I think on his situation, what he got in trouble for, he should be able to like have a gun to hunt or something. Like there should be certain laws in that matter.
Do you think that? So is he a violent offender?
Is he a violent offender?
No, like it was nothing.
Okay,
no,
so
it wasn't
do you
anything.
think? Okay, so do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns legally?
Not if they have done something that has to do with a gun, like or.
Wait, hold on.
Like a robbery or like a like.
Wait, if someone
drug-
was held civilly liable of beating their wife, should they be able to get access to a gun?
if they beat their, if they got charged and like got locked up.
No, civilly liable.
If they were held civilly liable of beating their wife,
civilly liable,
should they be able to get access to a gun?
I would say no.
Okay, so why should they be able to get access? So why should violent offenders be able to get access? Shouldn't be able to get access to guns, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to nuclear codes.
See, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't know certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't look into that. And that's why I was asking.
So, so some violent offenders should be able to get access to nuclear codes?
No, I mean, that's scary too. But I mean, there's certain things like with Harris that I don't even know, like certain things she says and like she can't even answer, like, and you're like, huh? Like, that's what
I don't even know what you're talking about. That sounds like Trump.
I don't know every single thing.
Do you condone, because you're a Christian, and this directly relates to what I'm going to say, do you condone talking about migrants in dehumanizing ways?
Like, do I talk about them bad?
Sabrina, think of the $5. Christy, think of the dollar. And Rihanna, thank you so much for the $5.
Do you condone it?
I don't want, like, they say a lot of immigrants are coming in through the border, and I mean, I don't think that's a good thing.
That's not what I said. I said, do you condone calling migrants dehumanizing names?
Oh, no, I just call them, like, no. I don't say bad stuff
So
about
Trump, just today in Colorado, said migrants are animals who are poisoning the blood of this country.
Well, I mean,
wait, are you serious, bro?
Yeah,
I mean,
I just saw the news report.
Might
That's
be like
so crazy.
What if they're like cartel or like people that, you know what I mean? Like bad people though.
Well, no, I'm asking you, should we talk about migrants or people in general as animals who are poisoning the blood of our country? And he didn't single out like criminals. He said migrants.
I don't know, man. That's a tough one because he's pretty blunt about stuff.
Would Jesus have said that?
No, probably not. Not in that way.
Somewhere in the Bible, I'm pretty sure it says that Jesus doesn't like.
I'm not saying he's like God or anything. Absolutely not. I mean, these are the two people we have, you know?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying that when people come up here and they talk about their strong Christian morality, and we point to the fact that Donald Trump says and does things that Jesus himself condemns multiple times, says don't do, not to mention, I mean, his past or anything like that. People just wave it and go saying, well, that's Trump, or well, that's, or, you know, or God using him or something. I mean, to me, it is blatant hypocrisy because you guys wear your morality on your sleeve, and yet for the highest job in the land, you're willing to just put on like a blinder and just pretend that, you know, Trump is like the modern day David or something because he might have his issues, but at least he's going to do what you want him to do. I mean, I'm sorry, but like you guys just like totally ignore some of this stuff that is blatant like violations of everything that like you hold dear. And how you can do that, I don't know.
I don't know. This is what I say. No matter what happens, whether Harris goes in or Trump goes in, God's still coming back and God's still good. And guess what? That's all that I got, man. You can sit there.
God's been coming back since 33 AD. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm getting tired of this shtick.
Yeah, well, you'll wait because one day you'll be in front of them, man.
Yeah. You know, Paul was saying the same thing, and look where he's at.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just that's really all I got then, you know? That's what I'm saying though. That's just what I believe in. We'll all be judged one day, but when God comes back, that's when I don't want to be left here. And
do you fear the hell of the Islam or of the Muslims? Do you feel their hell?
No.
See how you don't have that fear? I don't have the fear for your hell. See how that works?
I don't fear, well, it'll be rough, but I don't fear anything. Even when COVID hit, I'm self-employed. I have my own business and stuff has gone up and it sucks, but I'm still blessed and my shop is still running. I'm self-employed. I run my own business. So.
Well, I mean, congratulations, I guess. I don't know what else to say to that. 'Cause that was a pivot.
Well, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying because of COVID. And I mean, a lot of people lost their jobs and stuff. And because stuff did go up, you know, even on credit cards, interest rates have gone up sky high. And like, I don't really care about the child tax credit stuff because honestly, like, I don't get back what a normal person, when you got people who live off the government and get $10,000 and they don't do nothing. They don't work. They just live every day sitting, playing lottery machines, smoking cigarettes all day.
Wait, so are migrants stealing the jobs, or are they not doing anything?
No. Where I'm at, we don't really. I mean, I'm telling you, I live in a very, very small area, and we don't have. I mean, I'm blessed. I live where we live. We didn't have like the crazy riots or any of that stuff when all that stuff was going on. But I personally, I mean, I have not seen any of that in my area. So no, just we live in a very small, I mean, I live in a town of like 1,000 people.
Okay, push the cap.
South or what? I don't know.
I have a question. How do you feel about Trump sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
I don't know, man. I don't know, because I don't know. There's so much of that from the last election. It's insane. Like, it's like you have people say you have proof here, and then you don't, and it's just like, I don't even know. It's literally like, what do you believe? You watch the news, you don't know what to believe. I just feel like everything is just so jacked up because you don't know what to believe on both sides. Because you got people that say stuff, then you watch TikTok and there's other people that say stuff, and it's just like, really, that's where I think people get so confused with everything because nobody knows what to actually believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, I probably see more stuff on TikTok than on the news.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm watching all you guys and doing all this stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's good to get information on stuff that literally you don't see every day on TV because you don't know what to believe. Even like the guy before this with like North Carolina, I've heard the same thing he was even saying from people that I know down there, that like the federal government like took over where people can't go in and get the people that are dead and stuff. And I'm like, how is that even? I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, I don't get it. And I understand Congress, but can't like Harris go in and like fight against Congress to overrule so FEMA can go in and help people?
No, Congress has to do that themselves. She can advocate for that, which she has, but she can't like force Congress to make a determination. She's not a dictator or a king.
Right. All right. Well,
Javon said Matt is funny as fuck.
I'm funny?
Yeah, they said to tell you that you're funny.
Oh, well, thank you.
He actually looks like one of my guy friends named Levi.
Oh,
kind of weird. So
that's
must be a good-looking dude. I'm just
a nice beard, dude. I do hair, so yeah, you got a nice beard, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not real. I'm just saying. I'm gonna keep watching your guys' stuff. Like, you know, it's a good debate role here. I'm not here throwing names at people and doing all this. It's just good to get information on both sides. You know.
Alana, make sure to message me in the Discord, and we'll be able to help you out there. I'll make sure to at you, and people will do that. But yeah, I mean, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, I mean, do you guys do this all day? Is this like your job?
Yeah, it is.
It is not mine, but yeah.
That's crazy.
I have a day job.
Eyes hurt, man.
No, actually, some days I get headaches, but I mean, today I'm fine.
We gotta get you those glasses.
Yeah, I have to get blue light glasses.
Yeah, blue light.
All right, guys. Well, have fun debating.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. This is like the worst day for like streaming because like my voice, like every little bit I have to like cough.
And yeah, have an upper, have a head
Sorry,
cold.
just one question.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm British.
No,
I'm
he's
sorry.
British.
I'm sorry. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. I am a bit sick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
2 million.
Hello?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
No, actually, but I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm sorry. I accidentally did it on Harry's live yesterday.
So mean.
I literally muscle memory kicked someone off.
Yeah, I know.
Because he like talks to them for a second, even if they aren't like, you know, voting for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kick them off immediately. So I accidentally kicked them off of their stream. I saw that. Yeah, I know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Deborah was crazy. Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Oh yeah.
Why so?
Mainly because like the war is going on. I'm about to join the military. I'm going infantry, so Trump helping out with the wars is.
You know, there were
definitely a
more
big
service
factor.
members that died under his administration, under Trump's administration, like in conflict. So if you don't want it to happen as much, you probably shouldn't, vote for Trump because more people died under his administration.
In 18 months, when he was trying to pull out of Afghanistan, nobody died, and then Biden and Harris took
why
over.
did he negotiate a withdrawal where we had to release 5,000 Taliban soldiers who would later go on to be part of the airport attack?
Probably because
you cut out. Can't hear you right now, Carson.
It's probably part of a peace treaty. You have to give them a way of it's part of negotiating in foreign wars. Like it just doesn't make
my
sense.
question is, why would he do that? And then, but like, why do that though? So, are you saying that that's a good thing? To like release 5,000 like criminal Taliban terrorists?
It's a good thing, but you have to give the other people what they want as well to get what you want. It's not just gonna always go in your way.
Sure, but I'm more so critiquing his negotiation style because that led directly, or at least in some ways led directly to the airport attack that we had in 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, under Biden and Harris
Yeah, who
administration,
used-
that when
who
they tried to
used-
pull out and they failed.
Who used the negotiation that Trump crafted? That's why
But
I'm
they
asking
don't-
you about it.
But it's the negotiation that he crafted, and then they realized he wasn't in office, and realized there was a weak power in office, and that they weren't going to do nothing about it. So they did whatever they wanted to do, because Biden and Harris weren't going to do nothing about it.
Yo, Adam, thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you
what?
so much, Adam.
Do you not
They
realize
had a timeline. They had a timeline that was negotiated by Trump that they had to follow.
Do you not realize that they took over and ruined every part of the plan of getting everything out? So we left equipment, soldiers, everything.
Who negotiated that? What would be left? Who
Trump
negotiated
did, but
it? Ah,
then it was
okay.
left up to the Biden and Harris administration and their whatever they got, and then the Taliban saw that and the terrorists saw that and they didn't care. They weren't scared of them.
Wait, but they must not have been scared of Trump either, because they got what they wanted
they were
when they
definitely
went to
scared of
the.
Trump.
They got
negotiating.
5,000 Taliban fighters. Devious, thank you for the subscription. Thank you
If
so
you've
much.
seen the video of him saying, like, he literally was going to bomb the dude's house and showing him a picture of his house if he had touched an American soldier, and they were scared of Trump. They feared Trump. Like, they don't.
If they feared
don't
Trump,
fear
then why were
Kamala.
they able to negotiate?
Nobody fears
such a-
Kamala.
Wait,
Kamala can't.
if
Kamala
he-
can't.
If people fear him, then why is it that when he goes before his daddy Putin, that he always like never talks back to him?
Why
that's
is it that
that's
why
not
is
fear
it
to
when
me?
But why is it when he's running in 4 years of office that Russia doesn't invade Ukraine? Why is it when Kamala and Biden get in office, they invade Ukraine?
Could it be
Because they're not
that,
scared of
Donald-
them.
Or
Do
is
you
it
really-
because Donald Trump likes Vladimir Putin and vice versa, and he doesn't want to do anything to throw off that balance?
No, I think it's because Trump has a good established relationship with foreign powers and powerful powers that they don't want to ruin their relationship with him and ruin what he's got going on. Like, they literally, how do you think Kamala is going to deal with
Okay, do you think of the
powerful people
$5
in the
Kamala, by the way?
foreign world?
Hey, Carson, I just only know Kamala, by the way. Secondly, John Bolton, Trump's third national security advisor, indicated Trump is a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world. How is she going to deal with foreign leaders? She's going to deal with foreign leaders the same way she's been doing so throughout her entire career, right? She's
She
going to be.
hasn't dealt with anything in
She
her
has. You
entire
understand?
career. She made San
You understand?
Francisco worse.
Hold on. Can I please finish?
She made
Can
the
I
whole.
before you go and talk about that, let me
go
please.
ahead.
Let me please finish. I'm talking in terms of vice presidency. She's been dealing with it the entire time she's been vice president. She's been dealing with foreign leaders, whether it be Zelensky, whether it be Putin, whether it be all these different types of individuals from other countries, our allies. Donald Trump is hated amongst our allies. I think she would have a way better shot comparative to Donald Trump.
He might be hated, but they're not going to fuck with him. They will.
Our allies?
Yeah, our allies will end up. The fact that our allies aren't paying us for protection is a real problem. Like, Ukraine should be paying
They
us
were
for
paying.
protection.
And, okay, so as it relates to this, we're giving them weapons and stuff. So what do you
We're
mean by?
giving them too much money is what we're doing.
Okay, do you know
And
what the Budapest?
and when my
do you know what
hometown-
do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, I don't.
Okay, we
but
signed
when,
an
the
agreement.
fact that
Wait, listen,
the fact that we are giving Ukraine.
We signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we did already have a mutually beneficial voluntary exchange that we engaged with Ukraine, and that was so that they would get rid of their nuclear weapons.
The fact, I don't even know what you
Thank you for
said.
the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it. Thank you so
But
much.
the fact that we are.
You don't know what I
giving-
said? I'll mute you again so that you can hear it. Tara, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When we are giving foreign.
Yeah, Carson, stop. If you don't listen to what I'm saying, I'm going to kick you from my stream. Is that fair? Because if you didn't listen at all, I'm just gonna kick you.
It's fair because I saw what you were doing on the interview with Charlie Kirk and all that stuff. You were interrupting all that. You made yourself look like a fool. You muting me right now just so you can get your word in. Like,
yeah, because I can't really talk over you right now because my voice is kind of fucked up right now. So
okay, well, the fact that we are giving
Carson, shut the fuck up.
Okay, you can't even let me finish.
Are you done?
I'm done, but
are you done?
I'm done, but why?
Stop talking. Are you done?
Why are you getting
Okay, so the Budapest Memorandum is an agreement we signed with Ukraine that if they give up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we already had an exchange with them.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we had an exchange with them, but the fact that we are giving almost $8 billion to Ukraine to fight a war that could be stopped. That could be stopped. And we aren't even helping our people in my hometown, in Asheville, in East Tennessee, North Carolina. We aren't helping them. We're seizing land from them. We are seizing land from them and property from them.
They're not seizing land. They literally have fact-checked this. No one's seizing your land.
Carson, can we respond?
That is my hometown. I've heard first-person stories from that.
Can we respond?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so again, as it relates to this, if you care about spending money, right, on American citizens and helping out American citizens, the ones that voted against the FEMA funding are Republicans. Okay, Donald Trump also blocked funding $13 to $20 billion from going to Puerto Rico for 3 years, right? And he also diverted $155 million of FEMA money specifically for migrant detention centers. So, like, Donald Trump also advocates to expand the military budget. We're at $900 billion a year. You understand that the money we sent to Ukraine is 1/32 of the overall military spending from the 4 years of the Biden-Harris administration? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Miss B. Now go for it.
Because she doesn't want to support the military. She doesn't want to have a powerful country. We are a powerful country, and we should stay like that. We are the leaders. We are the leaders in the world.
I'm sorry to break it to you. We have the largest military in the world by far, more than the next 14
we should keep it like
combined.
that.
More than the next 14 nations combined. Trump wants to fund it even more.
Exactly. We should keep it like that. We should expand our military.
Gross.
So what, do you want your rights taken away because the people defending your rights and the people defending...
No, because as Parker just explained to you, we have one of the largest in the world, and even if we cut it by like half, we would still have the largest in the world.
So we should keep expanding and keep getting new technology and keep getting new weapons.
You don't have to expand to get new technology. The fact that you want to spend more money on the military without talking about any of the other things that why not aid to FEMA? Why not housing? Why not childcare? Why not a good health policy? No, let's fuck all that shit. Well, no, let's talk about just growing the military big complex that we already have. Yeah, that's where we should put our tax dollars.
Well, good. You talking about the Medicare and whatever that Obama set up, which was terrible.
God.
Which was terrible.
What's the name of the law that Obama signed? Can you name the law that Obama signed? To have good medical care
in this country, you have to make money and you have to get independent medical care. That's just how it works. Like
there's a thing called Medicare and Medicaid. So no, you don't have to have that. If you're lower income, then you get on Medicaid. If you're over 65 or on disability, then you get Medicare.
So if you don't have enough money to afford independent medical service, then sorry, you have to get on Medicare.
Medicaid.
Then Medicaid, like whatever the fuck it is, like you have to do that. That's just the only option. Then you got to better your life. Like there's options for everybody. You have to make the right decisions in life to build up your
what are you even arguing?
Status.
I don't know what you're arguing. You're just stating the reality of the world. Like, what are you?
Yeah, and y'all are afraid of you. Democrats are afraid of the reality of the world, and that's why you
we're
wanna
afraid of
vote
the reality
for
of the world.
Kamala.
Carson,
Kamala is afraid of it. Have you not seen the different
Carson.
fucking
Who won?
accent she puts on?
Who won the 2020 election?
Biden. But if you look into it,
So is Donald Trump living in a delusion? Is he a Republican or a Democrat?
What? How is he living in a delusion? He lost.
He thinks he won.
If you look into it and you look deeply into it, it was a close race, and it could be defined as it was rigged. Because
Have you looked
that's what I
deeply
believe.
into
It's
it?
definitely rigged.
Have you looked
if you look
deeply
into
into it?
If you look into the Six Mules documentary,
Oh,
Six
my
Mules? You didn't even
God.
get the name right. You didn't even get the name right.
Who's
that's the whole semblance of it.
Director of that?
I don't know the director, but I mean, if
Calling
you
it
look
a
into
documentary is a slight against actual documentaries, by the way.
I mean, just the fact that y'all are sheep and you want to vote for Kamala, like, it's just ridiculous how y'all want to fall into whatever the fuck she be saying, because she really don't be saying anything when she gets asked questions. She wants to
like Trump, who
flip
just
on all.
rambles.
She wants to flip on all her
Okay,
policies that she once stood for.
What's Donald Trump's health policy?
I don't care about his health policy. That's my
You don't
biggest
care.
concern.
What's his
my
housing
biggest
policy?
concern? My biggest concern is safety and economic status. And he
Health
gets
policy
he
is
gets
not
the
economics.
He gets
Parker,
the,
I'm learning new things today.
I know, this guy's
my
so
pay
smart.
right. He gets my pay right, and he protects this country.
He makes your
He gets
pay
your
right.
pay right.
How does he get your pay right?
My pay right? Gas was at the lowest prices. Groceries were at the lowest prices.
No, they weren't. They were
Everything was at the
lower.
lowest
No,
price.
wait,
Clothes, everything.
wait, Carson.
To buy a house.
Carson.
To buy a house, you.
This is why I mute him. So, one, it is the case that prices were lower under Obama. One, two, Trump's advocating for universal tariffs.
It's just the fact that you could buy a house easier and have a lower income under Trump.
Then
And buy
what's
a
his
house.
housing policy?
His housing policy?
Yep.
I don't know his housing. I don't look into all these policies, dog. I have a life. I do other things than look into.
I'm
Trump's
uninformed. I'm
just-
uninformed. And it's
I
a
just
bad
know
thing
he's
that
gonna
you're
be better for
informed,
this
okay?
country.
You know, Matt, you shouldn't be so informed. You should be uninformed like me.
Kamala's gonna be way worse for this country. Look at what she.
How do
did
you know
for the
that? If
last
you don't know
4
any of the
years.
wait, Carson,
With life better for the
Carson, if you don't know, if you're not educated, how the fuck do you know?
I know because life was shit these last 4
Okay,
years.
okay. I met my girlfriend. Life's been fucking amazing. Does that mean that was caused
Oh
by the
no,
Biden
you're
Harris
getting
administration?
some pussy. Life's amazing. That's great, dog. You got some pussy and now life's great apparently.
Bro, why are you referring to my girlfriend as just that? That's crazy as fuck.
I mean, you got a girlfriend and now it's not.
Yeah, so you know women, right? Women aren't just that. That's crazy to say that, by the way.
I mean, you got a girlfriend and everything's nice now. Is that the only thing?
Yeah, why would the only thing that's nice be related to that?
Because it is. Like,
that is the weirdest fucking thing ever. Have
well,
you ever been in a-
I know your
Carson,
abortion
have
laws.
you been
wanna
Carson?
fucking kill
Carson,
fucking-
Carson, have you been in a long-term relationship ever?
Yeah, I actually have.
Really? I
Yeah,
doubt you cared
that's
about them. That's
everything.
Jesus Christ, dude. If you just said that, I doubt you fucking cared about them.
I mean, you don't care about fucking. You literally want to abort babies and lives that can develop.
Boy, the pivot is crazy. My neck hurts, bro.
I just know your abortion stance and shit. I've
What
watched your
relevance does that
Charlie
have?
Kirk
Carson,
argument.
how old are you? Carson, how old are you?
I'm 19.
How long was your relationship?
It was 2 years.
2 years. In a high school?
Right out of high school, and then, I mean, like literally half a year in high school, and then out of high school a year.
You're 19. How are you 19 and a half?
Probably yes.
Probably.
I mean, my birthday was in
Probably.
April, so yeah,
What?
19 and a half. Who counts?
What's
their
your birth
half,
year? What's your
dog?
birth year? What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
April.
Okay, April. Jesus Christ. So you have the same. It's half a year, genius. You didn't know that your fucking half birthday is in October?
Dude, who counts
I'm born
their
in
half
April.
years at this point? Are you fucking
I'm
12?
not counting. I'm not counting half years. What I'm
Are you
acknowledging.
12?
What I'm acknowledging is that you're halfway through the year, and you know that because you're in October, 6 months past April.
You don't
Do you not
keep
know
up
that
with
6 months?
I don't say I'm 19 years and a half because I'm not.
I know you
8 years
don't say
old
that. I'm just
anymore.
asking. Are you like? I was just trying to make sure. I wasn't actually. I don't count half years typically.
Well, obviously you do because you're counting it right now for somebody else.
Carson, I'm about to kick you from my live for saying the stupidest shit ever. Okay.
Kick me,
You know.
but like,
Okay.
I know you're.
You said to
long
do
in
it.
every-
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. That guy was just annoying, dude.
I think about
Ryan, thank you for the
military
dollar.
there.
Justin with the $40. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Justin. I
Justin.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Andrew with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. JR with the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Katie also sent the $5. Thank you so much. Dana, thank you for the $1. Monica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Carson's education fund. Jeez,
Yeah.
we're
gonna need it.
We're gonna need a lot more for that. Jeez, Chad. The guy has changed his mind. I'm straight in voting Trump now. Sending money to him. Jeez, bro. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm planning to.
I don't believe you're 18. I'm sorry.
No,
There's someone in the Discord right now. What's it called? Saying I'm begging for money. I'm like, bro.
Really? So on the Discord said that?
Yeah, people in the Discord are asking them, who has Parker begged? And then other people are joking. They're like, yeah, you forced us.
I'll beg for money.
Yeah,
Tell me what I gotta
totally
do.
begging.
Tell me
Discord
what I gotta
mentioned. Look at that.
Someone send me $1 and you tell me to do something, I'll do it.
Don't tell them about us. I love watching the Discord chat. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yo, what's
We're
up, how old are
watching
you?
you, Discord. I see you. I'm watching you right now, Discord.
Stop forcing me to spam you, forcing me to give you money. I know, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. The Discord's
I will
spamming now. The Discord is going crazy.
Yeah. I will dance for $1.
Do you see how much faster the Discord started going?
Yeah, I know. They're like, ooh, I got money.
Hello?
I got $1.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello? I just have a question.
Zygote,
Fetus,
zygote,
fetus,
zygote.
yeah.
Not even a fetus. That was a zygote. Jeez, bro. Haley, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Please debate Caitlin Bennett. That name sounds very familiar. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
That's Poo Poo Girl. The one who pooped her pants.
I don't even know who that is, but yeah, Russell, are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why?
Well, because he's gonna make the economy a lot better, bro. Don't even try to act goofy.
Okay, can you tell me one policy he passed, economically speaking, that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Well, let me ask you this: benefiting the rich people, does that not benefit us?
No.
Because where does our money come from? Who pays our checks? Let me ask
Yeah,
that.
when
right?
you give tax cuts to rich people, they spend it on themselves. They don't spend it on their workers.
You're
Get a
so
grip.
dumb, bro. When they get a tax cut, they hire more people.
Not
What happens
necessarily.
when
It
they hire
depends
more
on
people.
It depends on
Let
the
me ask
profit.
that. What happens when they hire more people?
Russell,
They
it de-
write more checks.
Russell,
What happens with that check? It then
Ron
goes to
Matei.
us. And then what happens to those checks?
Yeah, Russell. So it depends on the profit maximization calculation, and typically speaking, large firms don't have an incentive to give to their workers as much as they have to do in things like stock buybacks and other things like that. So actually, we can see what they did with the money from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. They didn't like fucking grow the economy a lot. I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform, that says there was 0.04% annual GDP growth from the the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Dana, thank you for the $1.
All right, are you done muting me?
Yep.
Okay, so
Did
let's
you hear anything I said?
let me ask you this: how many
Nope.
more companies have been built?
He didn't
or
hear anything I said.
created
Wait. Can you tell
since
me what I
Biden
said?
has gone
Hey,
into office?
Russell. I'm not gonna engage in a conversation with you if you didn't hear anything I just said.
I'm asking you a question.
No.
Why not?
Because
Oh,
you're not. You
you can
didn't
ask me
listen to me.
questions?
Well, because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, what's your question?
What did I say?
Repeat yourself, princess.
Yeah. Eric, thank you for the $2, top of the list. You got it. There you go.
If that guest wants to join the comment section or join the guest box back and actually engage in a productive dialogue, I'll do it.
Oh, someone mentioned Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, he's thinking about me, thinking about, oh, isn't that sweet?
I guess so. Okay, please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I definitely am.
Why so?
Just because I believe that we have gone so far to the left in terms of where we stand, that it's just unbelievable that we would be talking about, transgender and everything like this, where 4 to
I knew that was
8
the first
years
thing you were
ago.
gonna mention.
Yeah.
I knew that was the first thing you were gonna mention.
And it's not even that, but I mean, let's take a look at it. Like I was middle, I was a Democrat. I did not vote for Trump in 2016. He had 10 things that he was going after. Those 10 things that he went after, he did in 2020. He's actually the only one that said that what he did, he was going to do.
Okay, so what 10 things?
He cut taxes. I mean, I'm not going to go through every single 10, but he cut taxes. He did everything to a T of what he said he was going to do.
Did he repeal and replace Obamacare?
Technically, no, he did not. He did make
Technically,
changes.
no.
He did make changes to it, yes. But
Wait,
he did not dump
what
it. He did
change
not
did he-
dump it. He did not
what
dump
change
it.
did he
He's
make?
making changes.
What change did he make?
Thank you for the gifts, everyone.
Well, he didn't. I mean, he didn't completely dismantle it. He
But what
actually
change did he make?
he actually thought that there would be changes that happened, so he made those changes.
Which are?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I know that he did. But I
So
wanted
you know
to
he
go.
made changes,
but I wanted to go
you don't know
back.
what
I wanted to
changes.
go back more to the facts, just on the percent of income of what the rich do. Almost 50% of the rich actually pay taxes. The top 10% actually pay 70% of the taxes that are in this country. How
Yeah,
much
and the
more
top
can
three
you
billionaires-
tax-
and the
how
top
much
three
can you-
billionaires-
How much more can you tax the rich until you get to a point that
Rich people are taxed so much. Okay, so again, the
Okay,
top
here we go.
the top 3 billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the country.
Okay, did
so
they deserve it? Did they work their ass off to do it?
No, they don't deserve it.
Why?
So to say that
Walk me
someone
through that.
wait, okay, I don't even know how you could understand to say that someone deserves $100 billion. Like, actually, like, let's be totally fucking honest here, right? Are you telling me
Where
that
do
the
you live?
labor they did in their life?
Where do you
is,
live?
Shut
Where
up
do you
for a
live?
second and let me finish.
Where do you live,
Bagel
Parker?
bite.
I live in California. Please
you
be
for the $1
quiet so I can
Okay.
explain what I'm saying. Okay? So to say that $100 billion could be earned in a lifetime is insane. If you literally earned like $10,000 from the inception of this country, you wouldn't even have that much money.
Doesn't matter. It's not the point.
$10,000 a day.
Where
okay?
do you live? Where do you live, Parker?
I live in California.
The moon.
You live in California, right? You live in the United States. What is the United States? Where
A
else in the
country.
United States can you be able to do that? Where else in the world can you be able to do that?
Do
It's
what
not the
I do
point.
here?
So here's my thing. I built a
Anywhere?
company. I
Here's the
built a
cap.
company from ground up into $5 million, which I sold. Okay, an agency.
Do you want a
Time
cookie?
out. No, I don't want a cookie. Okay, what I want you to understand is the fact that I worked 18 to 20-hour days working my ass off. Okay, I started $200,000 in debt, built that up, built 50 plus employees to do that, to get to that $5 million. And I don't care. And I don't care. Okay, if it's $5 million, $100,000, or $10 billion. Okay, people are working their fucking ass off in order to do that, and then they're going to take 50 to 60% of my taxes.
No, so one, I just want to say this.
Walk me through
do you,
that
what is your?
process.
Do you make over $400K a year?
I'm retired.
So if you're retired, your income is not going to get taxed that much. Okay, the long-term capital gains.
I was getting taxed over 50%.
Thank you, Lisa, for $2.
Yeah, so long-term
cookie.
capital gains for income over 1 million in a year would be 28%. That's the only change that could possibly affect you. Okay, if you're in retirement. Otherwise, like, none of these things are going to affect you. Like the none of them. Like, I don't know what you're complaining about, right? Like, we're just trying to make sure children can eat. You know what I mean? Yeah, who cares if your income over 400 grand a year is taxed at like 44%? Who cares? it's income over 400 grand a year. Like, Jesus fuck. Right, for like less child poverty. Can you click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone?
Oh, sorry about that, Parker. So let's take, for example, the $8 billion that the gentleman was talking about earlier, right? If we did not have that war, why couldn't we take that $8 billion, put that back into the hands of the kids? If we talk about it, it's like look at the internet. They had what, $500 million to spend on the frickin' internet for these people. That still hasn't gotten done. Why does nothing ever get done? And I think that's because, and I'm going to say this on both sides of the party because I was independent.
The goal is by 2030, and you understand that they unlock greater levels of funding.
They don't have any money as it is.
The greater level of funding is given access to them at 2025. That's just how it was set up in Congress. So you wonder why it's like this? Well, you should acknowledge it's Congress. Bonnie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're kidding yourself if you're going to make it to 2030 with what
Haley,
with how much in trillions we are at right now. You're absolutely
Nadira,
insane.
thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Tessa, thank you for the $20 for Take Care of Your Throat. I definitely will. I'll definitely make sure to do that. So yeah, I do think that we are. So what's your issue?
That you're not going to.
Fish the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
You're 30 plus trillion dollars in debt. How much longer do you think that you can do that?
Trump is the one that added more debt.
And Obama did. Every single one of them has added debt.
Wait, but Trump added more debt than Harris.
The 1920s to what it is escalated.
Wait, listen, I want you to listen
by
to this.
Trillions.
I get it.
Trillions.
I get it.
Okay?
Listen.
And it's bullshit.
Okay.
It's not needed because they fund all these programs that are all bullshit. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Okay.
You give me that little look. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Because I have a point.
Look, I know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Whatever you want to say.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
under the Trump administration, he did 8.4 trillion signed into law, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. Now, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates what it's going to be for the next presidency. The Central says 3.5 trillion for the Harris administration and 7.5 trillion for the Trump administration.
Yeah, and our frickin' economy was frickin' booming under Trump. You could take those dollars and then start reducing the debt, which was the next phase in the process. So if
I just want to let you know,
if you know
it
business
wasn't.
at all, that's exactly what you
Lies.
have to do. You have to spend more.
Wait, what metric?
You have to spend money in order to reduce it. It's like any business that you start. You start in debt or you get funding. You get that funding, you build it up, and then you end up paying it back, and then you're profitable. Right? Same thing. The only problem is our government doesn't do that. They keep spending money and they don't return it. The only person that balanced the goddamn budget was Clinton. As much as I hate Clinton, damn guy went to the center, balanced the budget, right?
Wait, you
Aside
were a
from that,
Democrat in the past?
What's that? No, I've been independent and I did not vote for Trump in 2016.
I just want to know specifically, like, what what's it called? What macro indicator are you pointing to that was like so much better under Trump's administration? Because real GDP is going up at the same rate now as what it was under Trump's administration.
I mean, number one, it started off with tax cuts. You can only get so much done in 4 years, but at the rate and what his plan was what he was doing is he reduced the taxes. People started to get better. Their lives started to get better. You're able to take all of those dollars. So we're talking about
taxes too
companies
high
and
right now?
everything else, and then then you would start to reduce the debt, very similar to what Clinton did.
Sure. Our taxes are too high right now.
Our taxes are way too high. Our government.
Yeah, right. I just want to let you know. We're currently still under Trump tax policy.
Time out. I've always I'm not just saying Trump. I'm saying overall they've been way too high. They've been way too high for 30 plus years. Okay.
Okay, you can say that, but what the point I'm making is that
they have been.
Okay, so let me explain something. So if you want to look at the Trump administration, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist that indicates that there was only
I can send 50 papers over.
From a liberal and conservative economist that indicates there was 0.04% annual GDP growth from the TCGA, which is about actually $10 billion a year.
It's the way that the world works, man. You're going to go both ways right now. That's how we are. It is what
Did
it
you
is.
hear what I just said?
Yes, I did hear what you just said, and I still think it's bullshit, but that's okay.
Well, what was the bullshit about it?
It
And what
doesn't-
50 papers are you referencing?
You could go online and get 50 papers that are for Kamala, or
No.
50 papers that go for
Kamala.
Trump. Yes.
Kamala, by the way.
Camel.
And also, no,
I like
I'm
to
not
call it
talking about
camel.
which ones go which
So,
way.
yeah.
Because no, you're
It's
gonna
absolutely true, dude.
Yeah, right.
It is
Listen.
absolutely
hey,
true.
shut up. Listen.
Don't you tell me to shut up. Who
I fucking will, Bill. I fucking will, buddy. Shut the hell up. Be quiet. Sit your ass down, buddy. Listen to what I'm saying. You're gonna say her name correctly, or you're gonna get the fuck out of off my live. Okay? Have you heard me straight? Have you heard me? Unfucking mute your mic now, buddy.
Have you heard me?
Did you hear me, bud?
Have you heard me, 140-pound little bitch?
You gonna say it real quick? Say it correctly. Say her name correctly.
Camel toe.
Okay, later, buddy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Richard the Boxing Glove, thank you so much. Tara, thank you
See,
for
this
the
is what
boxing
you
gloves.
do. First, they come on, they go like, "I'm all independent. I know I'm not a partisan person," and then they go and do that.
Yeah,
I mean, don't act like you guys haven't been putting ugly pictures of Trump on. If you
What
call
ugly
it
picture?
Camelo toe, let him.
Wait, what? No. If you do it, I'll kick you off too. When have we showed like weird pictures of Trump? Push the meerkat.
Look at the pictures you guys have now.
This?
That's a normal picture.
That's a
of Trump.
totally normal picture.
All right, bro. I've been on
That's
your
a
live
normal
before,
picture.
and you showed a picture of him like mad, dry, and crusty. I don't know where you got
That's
that.
Dean.
Some days he
That's
looks
Dean.
like that.
That's Dean. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
that's
show
Dean?
you. This is Dean's background. I'll show you. Background's this. That's Dean.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
Mad out of pocket.
This is
That's the
mine.
homie right there.
This is mine.
All right, that's fine. But I'm saying, like, you ain't telling him to take that down, right?
Well, Donald Trump's a rapist, so she's not.
What the fuck? She's raping the country.
Don't even say that. Don't
That's
even
gross.
don't even use that in your terminology to refer to that.
Oh, but you can?
He actually raped a woman. I was actually referring to what it was. You're
Was
using
he
it.
accused? Or
You're using
Accused
it.
and found liable.
You're using it in a non-literal context, which I think is demeaning to it. So, right, I'm referring to it in its entirety. The fact that he assaulted someone, okay, and it's not an accusing. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
and who was on that jury?
Again, 9 people. I think it was
Okay.
it was 7 men, 2 women, right?
Okay. So he was found not permanently guilty, but people believed he was. But there was no evidence, or not enough evidence to permanently accuse him of that.
No, Russell, you don't know what you're talking about. So again, you're thinking you have no I don't even know what that meant. So civil courts are based on preponderance of evidence. So yes, it did meet the standard of evidence, justifiable enough in the context of a civil court. And then
Okay.
for the criminal courts, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. So it doesn't meet criminal court, not because of standard of evidence, but because of statute of limitations law, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred, which is a bullshit law for grape, because most people who are assaulted either do not come out, over 60% don't come out, or it takes people decades to come out. So we should be understanding for individuals who have been assaulted. No, so have you been on before?
Have I been on?
Yeah.
Like your life?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Maybe a couple times.
Okay, so people, if you've been on my live before, stop joining my guest box. It's super frustrating that people in the comment section have to tell me that you guys have been on my live before. Like, please.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I might be. It's looking pretty heavily
why?
there.
Why?
Because my paycheck was a lot bigger under him because of his tax cuts.
Okay, we're currently still under Trump tax policy.
Yeah, and he didn't get. He's going to renew it when he gets back in office here in November.
Yeah, but you said your paycheck was bigger. It shouldn't be bigger if you're still under Trump tax policy. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
you're
we
comparing
understand
Trump
we
tax policy
understand
to
that it
Trump
was-
tax policy. So thanks, Trump.
We understand that it was temporary here for us here, and he's going to do it better than the next time here. I'm like, the people on the top give us jobs here. And what you guys want to do is make it a communist country.
Can you define communism?
Yeah, where you give money back to everybody and there's no government.
If you give money back to everyone and no government. So, no, communism is...
There's no money, there's no government, it's all to the people.
Okay, so if there's no government, no So the stateless, classless, and moneyless society. So if there's no money, then you can't give money to the people. That doesn't make any sense because there's no money.
Exactly. That's what Kamala wants to do.
Kamala is not advocating for a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. You're literally delusional.
I'm like, she wants to give everybody $25,000 checks here for first-time home buyers.
Giving
That's
people money.
communist.
That's not communism because there's money involved, and there's a state, and there's classes. Genius. So none of that is communist. What the fuck are you talking about?
And she wants to cut taxes for the middle class. She should cut taxes for the top class. They pay 60 to 70% of the taxes. in this
Dude,
country.
are you really saying that instead of cutting taxes for middle class people, they should cut taxes for rich people?
Yes,
That
because
is such a weird thing.
the top class pays all the taxes and provides all the jobs.
We got the rich
This
people
guy is
in
so
chat
delusional.
today.
Yeah, so I just want to let you know, no, they do not create jobs with all the money they get. We can see what they did with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. They do like stock buybacks. They do what's ever going to lead to profit maximization for themselves, not for their workers. And can you give me one historical example of trickle-down economics working?
Yes, under Ronald Reagan, under Bush, under Trump.
Under Ronald Reagan? Under
Yes.
Bush, under Trump. So under Ronald Reagan, we had a 45% corporate tax rate. One. Two, since Ronald Reagan was president, you understand that wages stopped increasing with productivity when prior they did. So that means wages stopped increasing at the rate that they were typically yielding prior.
I just know that when Trump becomes president, he wants to lower the corporate income tax rate to 15%. I think it should be only 5%.
Okay, why?
Because I'm like, then these jobs will be able to hire more people, purchase more
Why don't we just
equipment.
give them money?
Why don't we just give the workers money themselves?
Because that's socialist. We don't do that here. This is a capitalistic country.
Okay, I have a question.
so you wanna
Trump
get rid of-
stimulus. So when Trump had a stimulus check, was that socialism?
Yes, it was, and I wasn't happy for him doing it.
So is Trump a socialist?
Wait, when Trump bailed out the farmers, was that socialism?
Yep.
Yes, it was. Police are socialist, military socialist.
Border security is
Firefighters are
socialist.
socialist.
Border security is socialist.
Yes.
So Trump's a socialist.
Yes. But he's less of a socialist than Kamala.
Bro, he just sees socialism everywhere. Everywhere socialism, everywhere there's socialism.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm not voting for Trump. I'm voting for Kamala.
W. Thank God.
I was about to say, I was like, no fucking way, bro.
Yeah, thank God.
Fuck, dude,
Tax the
my
churches.
throat is so crucified.
You have those cop drops?
No, I don't have any.
Bruh.
Not here.
I bought you some, I thought.
I don't remember where they are. I gotta find them.
Damn.
It's probably in my car, but I can't go get it right now.
Probably. Stacy, thank you for the $10. Says, do you know how funny I am? Oh, no, I don't. I don't think I'm that funny. I'm just acting how I am. But if you think I'm funny, thank you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you, Stacy.
Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Dude, I got like all my like. It's like that point after you're sick where it's like everything is just like stuck in your lungs,
Right here in the
bro.
chest. It's right here in the chest.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in
Sugar
2024.
honey,
Cough it out. I literally can't cough it out.
Yeah, because he doesn't. He has like dry coughs. There's no like, there's nothing in the lungs. It's all up. Sugar, honey, ice and tea.
Tea, I know. I just don't. I don't have like stuff like on hand. You know.
Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, someone said I'm not funny. I'm hilarious. That's funny.
That's
thank
facts.
You. Yeah, that's funny. Thank you.
Yo, are you voting
That's
Trump? Hello?
Hey, Lucky, you there? Lucky is gone. You all know that song? Sugar, honey, ice and tea.
Gosh, this is
Good song. Sugar, honey, ice and tea.
fuck, I need to like push the sunglasses.
Ray, think the $3 dance.
Let me get this next person up. All right. The thing is, like every single time I do that, I have to like move my thing in front of my door. I put like
Yes.
this thing in front of my door, so like you can't hear the sound throughout.
And yes,
it.
chat. I know it means shit. That's why I'm saying it.
Cause like I have a thing to like block my door now. Like here, I'll show y'all while I'm adding guests. You see that?
Nice.
So like there's like no sound. Like
Yeah.
literally, I tested it. There's like you can barely hear shit. If you want to help me add up someone, you can. By the way,
I got you. Type MAGA in chat. Winter, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Vern, if you want to follow the live, make sure to do so. If you haven't already, I go live literally every single day. Tap that screen. Let's get to
Follow
2.5
me.
million likes.
I'm
I really
almost
would
to 50.
appreciate it, everyone.
Yeah, follow me because I'm almost at 50. I'm slowly catching up to Parker.
For what?
Maybe by the following count.
Oh, jeez, bro.
Maybe by the year 2045, I'll be there. But
I remember when I was 45,000, bro. It's been so long since that. It took me a really long time to build that up.
don't poo-poo my success. Don't do that.
No, I was just saying, like, I'm just like, I've been doing this for so long, bro.
I know.
It's been slow. You know, I remember like this account, like I remember like the person who cuts my hair, like I remember literally showing them, or not showing them, telling them I made my new account because I kept getting banned at like 10,000. So it's like,
bruh, nice. Hey Ethan, you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Yeah, what's up? Are you
I'm
voting
good,
for Trump?
thanks. Yeah, he is. Why so, Ethan?
Well, I'm a little biased. I do live in Florida. It's more of a red state, so like inherently I'm more like conservative. I'm not like right wing, but just like moderately right.
Okay.
Okay.
Why so?
Yeah, why so?
I'll be right back.
Sorry?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
I just feel like inflation's a little high. I'm 18, but eventually I like to afford a home and stuff like that's kind of hard to do, at least right now.
So inflation went up everywhere around the world: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. And then secondly, the Trump administration is advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause housing development to go up and make housing more expensive to buy for you. And the Kamala Harris administration is advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
Do you know how she's going to pay for that, though?
Yeah, so they're going to increase corporate taxes to 28%. They're going to increase long-term capital gains for income over $1 million to 28%, and then income tax for income over $400,000 a year, and that will pay for it.
Yeah, so as far as tariffs go, obviously, an increased consumer cost if you're importing it, obviously. But if the tariffs were so bad, like how come Biden kind of kept some of them as far as when Trump put them out?
Yeah, so we're talking universal tariffs. The tariffs you're talking about aren't universal. But I mean, I disagree with them keeping a lot of the tariffs, but...
Well, you just disagree because it makes consumer costs higher? Is that, I'm assuming, why?
Yeah. It's a tax on a consumer. And if you want
Well,
to
if you're
incentivize
importing,
domestic production, you should directly incentivize it by investing in it.
Okay, no, I understand. It's kind of like a debated topic, but is the only reason I feel like my strong points are is just my dad makes, higher end income, I guess you could say. Well, something I know you're kind of against or want more of is higher income tax for people making 400,000 or more. Is that correct? That's something you advocate for?
No, I'm in support for income tax increasing for income over 400,000, and that's simply just because I would rather tax people who have extraordinarily high income than people who are making less, where it takes away from their basic needs. Because it's not taking away from the basic needs of the persons whose income is over $400,000 a year. That's the whole point of taxing them.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But so when you take the taxes from them, what do you think would be the best thing to do? So when you're taking more money from people making 400,000, like for example,
child tax credit for first year of a child's life, $6,000, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18, which when implemented originally reduced child poverty by 50% in 2021, according to the American Rescue Plan.
So you're in favor of the American Rescue Plan, I'm assuming?
So like certain aspects of it, of course, but like what I'm saying is that the child tax credit specifically, right? 3,600 through them being 5 years old and 3,000 through them being 18 was implemented then and caused like its child poverty go down.
Okay, I'm just saying personally, I know like people that do or would make about 400,000 usually kind of hide it, so it's almost impossible to get them. My dad just doesn't really. My dad's a doctor, so he can't really hide it anywhere. I'm just saying business owners I know, they kind of like can make their income a
they're
little bit
committing
less.
tax fraud, so we should have more IRS agents to be able to ensure that they're paying their taxes. Well, that's what the Inflation Reduction Act did.
Right, so-
Ironically, it was the IRA Act that gave more funding to the IRA.
So you want harder
Hey, IRS.
So you want harder taxing
IRS.
on like,
I meant to say S, not A.
Yeah, you're good.
So you want harder taxing on just like any kind of income people make. So even I'm not sure if she's still for it, but she wanted to make sure tips weren't taxed, I think, if I can remember correctly.
Both sides wanted to do that.
Yeah, both sides
so
have
that's
that.
so that's some income that most people rely on. So you're for taxing that like more or you're for
I think
pocketing
the
that?
idea needs to be fleshed out. In theory, I'm not against it, but unfortunately, it's not fleshed out because we don't know what they mean by tip. Because
Yeah,
many
'cause, like,
things can
it
be
could apply to
categorized
me.
as tip. Yeah, it could apply to him.
Do you want me to pay
And
no taxes?
That's the problem.
No,
Is
I'm not
that-
saying I don't want you to pay taxes. You probably make. I'm not going to ask how much. You probably make a good amount from this, I assume, but I don't know how much of it counts as income.
No,
on your
but the point
W-2.
is, do you want someone who does what I do to pay zero? In
I want
taxes?
Parker paying taxes.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I don't think people should pay zero like on paper, but I mean,
Well, that's what I would be paying if we did no tax on tips in that way. So we just need to clarify what we mean by a tip. Yeah.
well, if someone sends you money on Venmo, does that count as a tip? Is what is
Yeah.
referring to?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, I mean, I don't really think so. I mean, if it's not coming from like a corporation, like a job, or
Well, that's one of the
Well,
issues,
I
right?
actually
See
do
how
have a
we're-
corporation.
See
but-
how we're trying to figure out like what's meant by a tip. See how it becomes a lot more complicated than just like a soundbite.
oh, okay.
That's the problem. As I said, in theory, it sounds good, but like once you start to like figure out what do these mean and how and like who do you choose, then it becomes more like dangerous because you have to choose some groups over other groups, and then those groups will get mad at you, and then that becomes like a political like loser, and then you have to like expand the pool, and that's why I'm not a fan of just like doling out tax breaks like just to everybody because then you will have to include everybody.
Okay, yeah. So when she offers the $50,000, is it $50,000 for small businesses? Am I quoting
Yeah.
that correctly? So how else do you think she can pay for that without causing a little bit of inflation? Because there's so many small businesses out there. How can you like ensure that she's going to be able to give it?
So
for
are you
everyone?
saying decreasing taxes causes inflation? So is the TCGA going to cause inflation?
No, I'm just saying like they're giving her like the credit and stuff. So I'm just wondering where she wants to get all the money for all like the breaks she's giving people.
I've already
Same-
told you. Like
Same way that well, actually not the same way.
the
Trump.
same way I just mentioned.
Yeah, that way. But you know how Trump's paying for all his tax breaks?
Actually, he has less of an ability to. If you look at the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, they have a central determination about how much debt is going to be added into the administration based upon the policy plans they brought up, and it would be 7.5 trillion for Trump and 3.5 trillion for Harris.
3.5. Yeah, but he says how he's going to do it, but I think it's all bullshit. Like like what his answer is, to, like how he's going to pay for it.
And what is it? Tariffs?
Tariffs. Yeah, it's just tariffs.
Yeah, tariffs is insane. Like you'd have to have like a 50% tariff to pay for all of that.
Well, I think most of the only effective ones, in my opinion, just from my research, or maybe the ones on China, not because it still increases consumer costs, but they have companies that obviously are set up here. I think it's more to combat them to lower their prices and add competition for at least just the Chinese companies.
So again, I don't think that is going to cause more competition. I think that specifically is going to cause there to be a reduction in trade, global trade with us and other countries. Also, it's going against Trump's USMCA, right?
Yeah.
So the whole trade agreement that he was like bragging about, now he doesn't care about apparently.
All right, I only have one more thing I want to bring up. I don't want to take up too much of your time. But so I know gas prices is one of the things that people commonly debate. I'm assuming you obviously don't think Biden or anyone caused it, but when they put taxes on a lot of federal land, and even though we're drilling more crude oil, you can't really do a whole lot with crude because it's not refined enough, and we're refining less, and the reservations are kind of like a
Who sold
five-year
our
low.
refineries?
Sorry, I don't know.
Well, that was what's his name? It's Trump's like son-in-law or something. What's his name? Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner. Yeah, he sold our biggest refinery to the Saudis.
Oh yeah, but I was more like trying to
And
question.
Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut our oil production.
Yeah, I was more addressing just like the federal like restrictions and like the kind of things that he placed that make it a little bit harder for, I guess, ICE or internal combustion engine or fuel to be provided, which kind of made it a little bit harder for, I guess, oil companies to drill and have more supply, which is kind of why
We're actually drilling more now than we have at any point in American history. You just said it was a refinery issue. Now you're saying it's a drilling issue.
Well, no, what I'm saying is just like when he put, higher taxes or made it harder to acquire federal lands, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we've signed more drillings for federal lands under this administration. Plus, it is the case that that's not acknowledging the clear reality that he brought it back. Right? Like, yeah, in the beginning he limited it, but then he brought it back very quickly. And again, we produced more than Trump did, so I don't know what your point is.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the reservations are all-time low as far as, even though they're fine, like, when they're drilling for the oil, it's more than the, I think, 2019 high, but we had
the highest level of domestic production ever.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, when you look at I think it was Yahoo, they showed, like, the reservations, and they showed from, I don't know what year it started, but when it got closer to his presidency, the reservations were at an all-time low. I was just referencing.
No, I'm talking in terms of oil and drilling permits signed. Right, there was more under the Biden-Harris administration.
All right, so maybe we're talking about two different things. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Rod?
Oh no, thank you for having me on, though.
Yep, see ya.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. My voice is getting cooked, everyone.
Yeah.
It's getting cooked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not voting for Trump.
Nice.
W.
Make sure to drink water. I'm trying to.
Drink plenty of water.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
How old
what's
are
up?
you?
You voting for Trump?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
W.
Appreciate this, Sharp. Thank you so much for the galaxies. Thank you. Why so? Why are you voting Trump?
Because I've been told to.
By who?
Just friends and family. But I want to know, why should I vote for Kamala? Like,
Kamala.
Can you tell me, like why? Or yeah, whatever. Yeah, like, why should I? Or just Vice President Harris? Why should I vote for her?
Yeah, because it is the case that she hasn't been proven sexual abuser. She's not a proven fraudster. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't deny climate change and deny science. She advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act, which made conditions better off for American consumers, workers, etc. And she advocated for the she's advocating now for the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin per month for everyone, not just for people on Medicare, specifically allowing for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing and getting rid of the effective medical debt on your credit. And also a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers and a $50,000 deductible from your taxes for small businesses in the first year of them starting up their business.
Okay.
It's currently $5,000.
All right. You said Trump was accused of what again? Something about...
He's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will.
Okay. And when was that?
When was he held civilly liable, or...
Or yeah, that too. Like both. Like, when did it occur and when was he held liable?
He was held liable 2023. It occurred 1996.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like pretty naive with this stuff. I'm not like full on political, but you go live every day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I want to like just keep talking to you still, but like kind of like debating, because like I'm voting for Trump just because what's it called? It goes with like my friends and family's like religious views. And then I also think it's pretty sad about like just the abortion stuff. I think that's sad that people have to abort, or people want to abort their children.
Yeah,
but
my point would be is that, like, do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
blasphemy.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Do you think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, that's a sin under the Christian religion, do you think that should be illegal?
Well, that's not. It's not like a law, but like with like, well, not like politically, but with like in the Bible, it's like it's a commandment. It's not a law. Like you're commanded not to use His name in vain.
Yeah. So the point is that one is a sin, the other one's an unforgivable sin. So why should one be illegal but not the other? Given
Which one's the unforgivable sin?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
And then you said which one should be? Wait, can you repeat that again? Actually,
abortion is a sin.
Yeah.
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is an unforgivable sin. So if anything, blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is seen as worse.
Okay.
So then why should the abortion be illegal but not blasphemy?
Well, because in Christian religion, that's a life that's being taken away, and there's a purpose. There's a purpose for that soul. And then even if it wasn't like just like with religion, like what if that baby could be like the person that finds a cure for cancer, or just like
also could be the next Hitler.
Yeah. But that depends on the parents too. If it was raised right.
So like what you're not understanding is that you're applying it for one sin but not the other, and I just don't know the reason why.
What do you mean?
I don't know why you're applying it for one sin but not the other.
Like the blasphemy part.
Yeah.
Well, because we can't force religion onto people, so people are obviously going to be saying God.
Catch yourself right there.
What?
You can't force religion on people. Well, you're doing that when you're advocating for abortion to be illegal.
That's not forcing. It's not forcing religion.
Yes, you are, because you're saying it should be illegal to get access to an abortion.
That's not really okay. Well, can you like explain more?
That's literally forcing it so that you can't get access to an abortion. You're making it illegal.
Well, it's not going to be illegal throughout the whole country, I'm pretty sure, because it still has to go through, what's it called? The bill has to go through the Senate, doesn't it? And then, or Congress, and then doesn't it have to get approved?
No, well, you're not understanding. Yeah, in order for us to codify Roe versus Wade,
Yeah.
but right now, it already has been left up to the states, which has restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country.
Okay.
And it got rid of the federal protections for grave victims. Tara, thank you so much for the boxing gloves.
Okay. And then, okay, well, what was another reason why I should vote for Harris?
Yeah, you should vote for Harris because it is the case that she's not advocating for policies that are going to make consumer products more expensive. Trump's advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs. Daria, thank you so much for the hand heart.
Okay. What else?
Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. She didn't try to coup the country. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown on Muslims into the country.
Shut down? You mean like during COVID?
No, he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. This was in
Okay.
2015.
I heard that wrong. Sorry. Keep going.
Well, I mean, do you need to know more? He tried to coup the country. Do you know what that means?
No, I
He
don't.
tried to
I told
steal
you.
he tried
I
to
told him
steal-
not like too political. But
It's fine. He tried to steal the election.
Okay.
He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, which means he tried to steal the election even though he rightfully lost.
You said like in 2015.
This was in 2021.
Oh, okay. And then, but what I've been hearing too, didn't Kamala or Harris sleep her way up to where she was or something?
No, there's no evidence
With
of that.
what's his name, Willie Brown?
Yeah, no, she never slept her way to the top. Even if she did, that wouldn't be like a reason to not vote for her. I mean, Donald Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star. No one brings that up.
Oh, yeah, but wait, hold on. Why shouldn't she be elected if she doesn't answer any questions from like whenever she's interviewed?
She does. She just went on 60 Minutes. Trump denied going on 60 Minutes.
Okay. All right. I want to look more into this. I'm kind of in a rush, but I would like to go live with you again. But I'm kind of in a rush, but thank you for having me.
Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. My voice is so cooked, chat.
Bruh. It's going.
It's so cooked. I want to be on live though. Still, I still got time. Yo, what's up, how old are
Bro,
you?
sawing logs.
All right. You know, let's leave him.
Yeah. Welcome to the
Sleepinator 9000.
Sleeping
Hello.
time.
Bills, are you voting Trump? Yeah. Are you? Why so?
This guy snores and needs a CPAP.
Hey, Paul, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up? He's English.
Yeah, Philip's my bro. He's knocked out, dude. Can you imagine what he's dreaming about right now?
Whatever it is, it's amazing.
Yeah, dude. Bro is knocked out, bro. He randomly out of nowhere just like randomly stopped snoring. Yo, Puggles, are you voting Trump?
Puggles, I like that name. Puggles.
Did you realize he did literally just did he wake up?
Philip, are you there? Oh
no.
He just had an apnea and stopped breathing.
Are you voting? Oh, yo, Sean, are you voting Trump?
Philip, my guy is snoring over there. That's hilarious. Yo, this is the first live, boys. This
you voting
is
Trump?
kind of cool. Yeah, I'd be voting Trump.
What?
So here's a question here, and then I'm gonna. Okay, this killed the snoring. So here's a question here for you boys. So we had 4 years under Trump, and we now had 4 years under Biden Harris, and I just can't shake the fact that pretty much every part of the country was doing better. Yeah, I'm holding a 8-month-old right now. Every part of the country was doing better under the 4 years of Trump than under the Biden-Harris regime. So it just makes me question why
state are
would
you
we
located
ever
in?
vote Harris
Sean,
over,
what state are
over
you
Trump?
in?
North Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So why would you vote for Harris? Well, it sounds like you have pretty good.
Oh, little baby's
Okay, I'm
he's
sorry.
upset.
I'm sorry. I can't listen to that the whole time. I'm really sorry. Sounds like you would
Parker's
benefit.
gonna have a struggle when you have kids.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be brutal. Well, I mean, I can do it. I just I can't deal with it on the stream. You know what I mean?
You can't do it now. Well,
I can't,
also,
think.
when it's your own kid, it does trigger something in your head that's a little bit different.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just feel like Kamala, she's like
Kamala?
That's how you say her name, right? I don't know. She's very
Kamala.
Kamala? Okay. Well, she's I feel like she switches up on what she says a lot.
Like what?
So she talks about how she's she wants to reform the justice system, but she was before that she was passing legislation to increase prison sentences. And
What legislation?
I don't know specifically, but I know she was I think in 2014 there was a case with the she appealed, I think it was in California. There was a case with the death penalty, and a judge ruled that it was unconstitutional, and she appealed it, even though she's saying oh, there shouldn't be a death penalty. How does that make sense? You're appealing your own thing.
So now she argues there shouldn't be the death penalty, but in the past she was allowing for. Is that what you're saying? You have a different position over time? Is that confusing to have a different position?
No, because she's saying before she opposed it, and now she's saying it's okay. How does that make sense?
She never said the death penalty was okay.
But she appealed the judge's ruling that was saying that death penalty is unconstitutional.
So when they say the death penalty, I mean, I'd never heard about this specifically, but having a different position over time, I don't see there to be anything contradictory with that. I don't know when in her career she fought saying that the death penalty was bad. I mean, death penalty is good. Sorry, I've always heard her argue against the death penalty.
Okay, well, I feel and she's attacking her
Brandon
policy,
Goodall.
the anti-truancy campaign. That's attacking minority and low income people.
Wait, you understand that a huge cause of crime was the fact that there was truancy? So it would only affect you if truancy was like in the event of like without reason, right? So
Yeah,
if there was good reasoning, you wouldn't get a truancy violation.
Yeah, I mean,
otherwise it's like
she
seen as
also-
neglectful.
She also like propped up like programs that were designed to like help to like stop that from happening, which is what you want to do anyway.
Plus,
At least I hope.
I mean, is Trump anti-drug war? Person with the DG glasses, he's pro-drug war. So like, doesn't the drug war disproportionately negatively impact marginalized communities? Zach, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. She's advocating against that, whereas he is advocating for that. Brandon, thank you for the $1. He wants to put drug dealers on death row.
Well, drugs are killing people, so
Wait,
drug dealers
wait, so,
should kind of.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
but
now you're
You were
arguing
just
for the drug war.
critiquing, Yeah, you were just critiquing Harris, and now you're saying that Trump would do the same thing. Is that good?
Tony, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Now we're saying like now? Oh, apparently. Oops.
Oops.
Oops. Like.
Oh my god.
Are you there?
Bueller?
Hello?
Yeah, so what were you arguing?
I'm saying she's like, I don't know. She's like she, I don't even know, bro. She's like increasing.
Go. I have a question. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable, or would you vote for Donald Trump if you were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Obviously, I don't agree with that. That's disgusting.
So you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if he did that?
No, I know he did that, but like I'd
So
rather.
you would. Amanda, think of the $5.
Yeah, but I'm voting for him not based on who he is as a person, but as on his policies.
Okay, what policies?
God, the amount of time I've heard that.
What policies?
Well, it's more so not really like for his policy specifically, but more so for like because I'm more against of what Kamala stands for.
Like what? Kamala, by the way.
Kamala, okay.
What? What about her?
Sorry, English isn't my first language, so.
That's fine. Just say Vice President Harris.
Madam President.
What are you laughing at?
Madam President.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You
to
may be saying that soon enough, so you might get used to it.
No, but just the word madam. I'm not laughing at that. It's not.
Why, That's what you say, Madam President.
What's so funny about that?
Why is Madam funny? Is that... Chad, am I missing a punchline or something? Madam President.
No, she's just laughing for no reason, to be honest. Would you like to give us like an argument, or should we just go on to the next person?
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm just saying too, but...
Jeez, that was like 0.25 times speed on YouTube. See, like the issue here is you can't like make it go faster, like the playback speed of the live. You know, you can't make
Yeah.
the feature go faster. So
yeah.
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
I was on here before. I was the one who was like in the middle. Do you remember?
No, I
Don't
do
vote for
not.
Trump.
But
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am looking for people who
Don't
are
vote for
voting for
Trump.
Trump. Gosh, my throat is getting unbelievably.
Yeah, you might have to call it here pretty soon because your vote's going to be gone.
I think I'll be fine. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, you see that now.
What I do for the live, you know what I mean? I don't want to get off.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Are you voting Trump? Yeah, I'm gonna stay on live all day. Let's go, chat. Woo!
Parker's going to be
Woo!
voiceless tomorrow.
Let's go! Parker live all night. Let's go! Nah, I'm kidding. I can't go all night, but hey, like 2 more hours. Hey, that's
more
pretty-
hours?
That's
Holy
pretty
fucking
good for
shit.
Splitter Crown. No, I don't know if I could do that. That's gonna
Yeah,
have me
that's
at
a
like
lot.
8 hours for the day.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Come on, accept me. In the arms of an angel. Push that mustache.
Fly away from here.
All right. Cough drops. Yeah, I know, but like I can't like teleport cough drops in my hand. That's the issue. I wish I could. You know those AI, did you see those Tesla AI things? Maybe I could use that.
Yeah. He has a new car
There's
out.
the confetti. I know.
It's like a taxi or a bus.
And did you see
I
the
don't know, something.
fucking things that look like the iRobot stuff?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Future.
Future.
Why does it have to be him though? Like he's such like a
Kristen, thank you so much for the $20 thanks for standing up for the Madam President. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a first husband for the first time.
True.
Well, at least that we knew about. Yeah, because I mean, there is 100% a gay president.
Oh well, and I know exactly who it would have been too.
Who do you think?
It would have been James Buchanan. He was the only bachelor one. He was single his entire life.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28 years old.
And I have a guess that you're driving.
Yeah, probably.
That's what Pete Buttigieg said. Pete Buttigieg said, "I would be the first out president." That's what he said.
Out. Yeah.
And he's like, statistically
president.
speaking, it's most likely, which is totally fucking facts.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, let's make Pete Buttigieg the first out president. I'm so down with that. Pete Buttigieg is an incredible orator.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's on the same level as like Obama in terms of oration, for sure.
Yeah. One day.
I think it's gonna be Pete in like 2032.
Oh, I guarantee you that if Harris doesn't win and it's Trump, that Pete will run in 2028.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31. Give me 30 seconds. 1 second.
Okay.
I put you on live when I drive. I'm not driving right now. I put you live on drive and I just like put the chat off so I can just listen to you.
Grace, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it from Marge to help you help you learn how to pronounce Puerto Rico. Oh, do I not pronounce it correctly?
Puerto Rico. Yeah, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I'll have.
What's it mean, Parker?
I'll have Marge help me with that.
Yeah. What's it mean, Parker?
I don't know.
Wait. Rico. What do you think that means? Rico.
Dude, I don't
like?
remember, man.
Rich.
I'm the worst.
Rich door.
Yo, what's
means
up?
like
How old are
rich
you?
door.
No, he accepted my request.
Hello?
Parker, what's up, buddy?
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So Trump, like the last, since he was president, like the last, 5 years? 5 years ago. 4 years. 5 years ago, I think.
That's why I was voting for Kamala. Let's go.
So he had some very good issues that were going on. He got more funding for our military. He got gas prices. He was able to pay off like the oil reserve to bring the oil reserve down, and he advocated for housing, for oil like lines, people that work in that blue collar type
How
stuff.
did he advocate? What are you talking about?
He advocated.
Hey,
for,
we don't need to say anything. You got your wife there. I mean, I'll.
Yeah, wait,
wife.
James, answer that question.
Answer the question.
Yeah. You don't know, do you?
W wife.
He's just
like-
passionate about Trump because his parents are.
Oh.
Yo,
James,
wait,
don't vote for
wait,
Trump.
James, you just
Vote
got
for Kamala.
Okay. Let me ask you guys both something. This is off the subject. Okay.
No, you have to say the topic.
No. This is for the
can't do
topic.
that.
No, this is for the topic.
No.
Okay.
I'll let James do it. Don't
Okay.
worry. Go for it, James.
Okay. So what you guys do is both commendable, but what like we have
Yes, thank
we
you for
have
spreading the
so we have a big problem right now with like the fentanyl and that kind of stuff.
I'm so sorry. I wish we could keep you.
Oh my gosh.
You can't say that on the live. Yo, can we get some W's for the wife? Yo.
Yeah, there you are. James, vote for Harris. Your wife wants you to.
Yeah, no, seriously, man. Like, I listen to my arguments, man, and I would love to have you on in the future, man. If your wife's listening, come on my live again and tell me tell me kind of just what happened. That like he said F drug, and I'll make sure to have you guys on again. But like, yeah, no, real commending to them. Like, really, really good. She was on point with that, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would have kept you on longer. You can't say that on the live because the age restricts the live. Danielle, thank you so much for the $15. Like DoorDash some cough drops. Yeah, I might have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Trisha, thank you so much for the $1. Okay, no, I definitely will. I'll definitely try to do that. And then Elena, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. If you see anyone MAGA in the chat, you can add them up, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much.
Here's somebody who's yelling.
Age restricting is probably a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I wish you just didn't do that, because it kind of fucks
And of course,
with the stream.
they don't accept.
Yeah, Sebastian, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
So I'm not really that, much of a politics guy. My parents are, voting for Trump, and they are pretty political. But I'm not as I wouldn't say educated, but y'all are very smart on this subject. But I am probably like a lot of voters in America aren't really, as educated as you guys and as smart as you guys on these topics. And, they vote more on feelings and how they felt during presidencies and past times. And so I feel like, why do so many people feel that they were in a better place during Trump's presidency than in Kamala's presidency? Why is that?
People have short-term memories. They don't remember a 2020. They just want to remember before that. So people just remember what it was before. Because like I have fond memories of the Obama years too, right? And I forget all the negative things that came out in like 08 and 09, right? People just forget it because we have short-term memories. That's just how humans operate.
Yeah, that's understandable. But I mean, another thing I really kind of took away from most of these, debates, and the one debate between Kamala and Trump was, probably the closing statement from Trump as to, if Kamala's ideas are so great, why hasn't she really proposed or done any of these things during her past 3.5 years?
Because she's a vice president, and vice presidents have limited power in what they can do.
I mean, Joe Biden, he hardly even feels like he's our president.
It feels like it to me.
Yeah, I feel like Joe Biden's my president.
I see him on the news every day.
He's listed as a president, but it just doesn't seem like...
You probably just don't feel as connected because you feel like you feel more connected to Republican presidents because you agree with them. It's kind of like when your basketball team or baseball team isn't doing good, and you're like you don't feel as connected. Like I don't feel as connected to the Broncos when they were playing like dog shit, even though they had Russell Wilson.
Boo Broncos! No.
Hey, they're 3-2 so far. They're actually like cooking this year.
Okay.
Yeah, Bo Nix is in.
They're cooking.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really a. I guess I can see your point, but as a vice president, even though she doesn't have as much power as a president, she could still, vouch for these things if they were really so good for us. Why wouldn't Biden, be in agreement with her and do these things?
Standard.
I don't really know
it
what
relies
you're
on
saying.
Congress. Like things in order to get passed as it relates to this rely on Congress. So it's not just the presidency that gets it done. So they can advocate things, they can try to push things, but they're not going to get absolutely everything because it relies on Congress.
And so that's not. So then all these things she's saying are not even a given.
There are
that
things
they'll
that
be
she's going to
done.
try to do, but not things that she can 100% for certain do. The same as when Trump was running on repeal and replacing the ACA. That doesn't mean he's going to be able to do it. When he's running on draining the swamp, that doesn't mean he's going to be able to do it. When he says Mexico's going to pay for the wall, it doesn't mean he's going to be able to do it. Ben, thank you so much for the $20 for a fellow Broncos fan.
W.
Bo Nix is going to take us places. Yeah, honestly, I think he is. He's playing pretty well, honestly. Better than I expected. Way better. You got anything, Sebastian?
I'm trying to think. I'm not super informed on so many things like you guys on all these policies and
Vote for Harris.
go for. And then what do y'all feel about the way she's handled the border?
What about it?
Well, I've heard that she was put in charge for the border, and
You want me to ask you the question that I ask everybody?
Go ahead.
What constitutional or statutory authority does she have to control the border?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm sorry. What statutory?
What constitutional or statutory authority does the vice president have to control the border?
I don't know. You told me. I'm not sure.
Well, the hint is that there is none. Well, there's little to none. So she was not the border czar. She did not control the border.
Mm-hmm.
She was given a very specific assignment to go down to 3 Central American countries and to get private investment in those countries to stave off the migration flux that was coming in, and she succeeded. She got billions of dollars to go to those 3 countries, and now most of our migrants come from South America, not from Central America.
And so you still think, receiving all these migrants, even if they are from Central America, is okay?
I said South America.
I mean, sorry, South America.
No, I didn't say it was okay. I'm just saying that we worked with the 3 Central American countries to fix the issue, and we made great strides. And now the problem is from South America, where we don't have diplomatic ties, so we can't go in and do major investments and stuff.
Got it.
All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Vote Harris.
Why should I? What's a main point?
Yeah. Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Violent sexual offenders?
Yeah.
No.
If violent sexual offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns, well, then my question would be: is that why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
So you think Trump is a violent sexual offender?
Yes. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Then why is he still allowed to run?
Because there's no constitutional protection from people running like that.
You think Kamala is just, perfect?
No, I think she's just better than Trump.
In what aspects?
She hasn't been. She's not a proven sexual abuser. She's not a proven fraudster. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't deny science as relates to climate change and say that the climate was going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. There's so many aspects.
All right. Thank you guys. Something to think about.
Of course, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We're at 7 hours, by the way. I just realized that. I did the math. We're at 7 hours already, chat. Thank you for the $10 for NyQuil to sleep and forget about these weirdos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're wild, Parker. I've been doing that like every day recently.
Oh my gosh.
Are you voting
I've never
Trump?
gotten on a live before.
Well, welcome.
Welcome. Are you
This
voting
is my
Trump?
first one. Yes, I am voting for Trump.
And why is that?
So I am actually, I'm a lot older than you guys. I have been able to vote since before Bush, and I've seen some cycles. I've actually been a registered Democrat most of my life, and I was actually going to vote for RFK Jr. And you can say that, but as somebody who has some life experience, who's also had an actual vaccine injured child that has a VAERS number, if you know what a VAERS number is, it's when
I do.
Perfect. I don't have to explain it. But for your listeners, a VAERS number is when a medical professional actually says, hey, you do have an injury. So she had seizures. She's had all sorts of stuff. Excuse me. She had all sorts of stuff that happened to her that just wasn't widely talked about. And so I'm a huge proponent for healthy food, for the safety and efficacy of our actual childhood schedules. I'm a huge advocate for America taking out and really following what a lot of the other countries have done with our food and our safety. And I think that, and I was also a huge Tulsi Gabbard fan. So in the primary,
So, like, what safety things in particular?
regarding which thing?
Anything.
I mean, do you mean like with food? With food, I could go into it. So
Yeah.
red 40 is actually, well, yellow. So yellow is actually proven to cause cancer, and it's in all of our foods, like children's cereal. It's one of the most used ingredients is yellow. And that ingredient is banned from almost every other country in the Western world that cares about the health of their
So
of
sure,
their
we can do
citizens.
that, but like, what about like 16 other ones that are banned in the United States, but aren't banned like in places like around the world? Because people always talk about things that are banned in the United States. I mean around the world, but they don't talk about things that are banned in the United States differently. So I agree that there needs to be more things that like we get up to like the same degree as the rest of the world. But then there are some things that like we're ahead on, right? That they're
Very
not
few.
ahead on.
Absolutely
sure.
not. Absolutely
Wait,
not. You're
so
wrong,
how many?
actually.
How am I wrong?
You're wrong. Well, so the U.S. has very few banned substances and we're not talking about the whole world, because like Argentina and those countries, they have a lot less food, and they have a lot less regulations. Because actually, and what's interesting is Republicans tend to dislike regulation, where Democrats tend to want more regulation. And as an independent, I can look back and say, hey, there are things that do require a much higher level of regulation, and there are things that require a much lower level. I think government entities, I think that they have too much red tape. For example, that's where I lean Republican. Whereas like with our food and our FDA, and I could go into actually, if we want to go into something that's really seedy, have you guys seen the Netflix doc about the new CRISPR technology that's come out?
Yeah, you're talking like DNA type technology.
Yes. Yeah. So it can actually go in and it can edit your actual DNA. And so this is like a quick and dirty, but essentially us taxpayers, you and I, right? So we pay our taxes, and some of that money gets allocated to the NIH. And the NIH gets to decide through their committee who gets that funding. So some of the goes over this little boy who has a genetic disease. And by the way, the woman who invented CRISPR donated to humanity. She's an absolutely incredible human being. She's amazing, just like with the insulin, was donated to humanity. But so I digress. So this little boy, he has a genetic mutation that causes him to go blind. And the families of people who suffer from this exact mutation, and I cannot recall the name, but I'm sure, I don't have a computer in front of me, I just have my phone, so somebody could probably look it up and put it in your comments. But so this little boy, his family and this NPO, they all rally together to go and find a cure for this, right? So they millions and millions of dollars, they pay for a study to be done, and in Italy, they prove that this cure that they found through using CRISPR can cure this disease. So what happened is that Penn State picks it up. So because you have to have the way the scientific process works is it needs to be reaffirmed. I am not a scientist, and I'm sure there's people who are much more qualified to talk about this, but I'm giving you again the quick and dirty. And this was picked up by Penn State, and Penn State was able to affirm it. And then the professors at Penn State that were part of this, they sold it. And Penn State was funded by the NIH dollars. So this is where NIH comes in. So our tax dollars funded the experiment. The NPO funded the experiment. This is a nonprofit organization. So it was all funded by donated dollars or tax dollars. And the jerk, and I would like to say a different name, he went and sold it to a private company. They privatized it, something that only cost $2,000 to $3,000 to create because everything was donated. And they sold it. One treatment is over $1 million and it takes 3. And this saves the site for children. And I think we can all agree that that is wrong. That so I'm for regulation on NIH dollars.
Sure. So
I think NIH dollars need to
who's
be
more
regulated.
likely to
And
provide those types of regulations?
Trump absolutely is. He's
No.
on board. Yes, absolutely.
No, because
Kamala Harris. I lived in California during Kamala Harris's reign, and I'm
I
going to
live
tell
in
you,
California
it's
too. Can I
not.
speak or no?
It's not what you think.
Okay. So again, as it relates to pharmaceutical drugs, Kamala Harris has been advocating for like different types of regulations on pharmaceutical
has Trump.
companies for a long time. Donald Trump
So has Trump.
Can I please finish? Donald Trump is advocating for deregulating different types of industries like that, like getting rid of things like the ACA, which would make it so that you don't have to protect people who have pre-existing health conditions, right? That's the type of world we lived in prior to the ACA. So the idea that like there's
Yes,
going to be
I actually can. Sorry, there's like a lag in when you talk and when I can hear you. So keep going. I apologize. I just have experience with that because I have a special needs child that has a VAERS number. So I actually was spending over $80,000 a year. That's a real number for my family. $80,000 a year for my daughter's treatment before
I don't think
Obama.
you should have to pay that. I believe in universal health
voted.
care.
I voted for Obama. Absolutely. I voted for him. I'm like I said, I'm a lifelong Democrat. I voted for Obama. I actually think he's one of our best presidents. In terms of how he wasn't perfect. And I think it's silly to say any president is perfect. But I think every president has done something good. Bush is probably my least favorite, but I was around during the Clinton years. I was around during all of the Bush years. But I want you to be able to speak. So you finish your point. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Tree, thank you for the $5, and Ariana, thank you for the $1 as well. So as it relates to this, what I'm bringing up is that, again, Donald Trump is not going to be the one to regulate big pharma, is not going to be the one to regulate like these types of industries. He's shown no interest in regulating any of them. I understand you think that RFK is going to do these things and bring it a part of his administration. He's shown no indication of doing that at all. And Republicans have a history of deregulating these types of industries. So if you want to specifically increase access to the ACA and ensure that we have a greater likelihood of this, I think Democrats would bring us in a step towards that direction. I don't think Republicans bring us towards that direction.
I think historically, Democrats have been there. That's like what we like. Historically, that's what we've believed in, right? Like, we want to take care of people. We want to make sure everybody. And I lived in California under a very, very much so Democrat Gavin Newsom, right? So there's a lot of programs publicly for people with special needs and people with disabilities that are, injured and are vets and things like that. There's a lot of programs that exist there that don't exist in the country. The bigger problem is when I lived there, California was also going broke. And that is something that I'm very highly acute and aware to, because I do feel like I agree with what you're saying in some sense of the words, that historically Democrats have been there 100%. But I do feel like actually Trump actually, the first time he ran on the idea, I didn't vote for him the first time, but he ran on the idea that they wanted to lower insulin rates. And I believe he did that. I don't recall. I don't remember. I didn't follow that as closely.
No, he
his
passed an
first
executive.
term.
No, he signed an executive order that made it only a temporary program for a select number of programs in the Medicare field, whereas Joe Biden made it permanent and it applies to everyone.
But I think
in
Trump
Medicare.
started that. Like, I think it's
And Molly,
fair to
think of the
say
$10
Trump
and
started
$5.
that
You can
and
say
Well,
that-
I mean,
finished it, right?
Bernie Sanders started it.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
it wasn't like
I love that
Trump.
man. 100%.
Okay,
100%
okay.
Bernie
I'm
did.
sorry, but like, how can you say that you love Bernie Sanders, but like you're voting for Trump? I'm sorry, but that's like a disconnect.
Because I mean, you got. I think that I understand what you're saying. So I think here's my thing is I think that we're all at a point here in the country where, you know, I'm a parent. I have children that probably aren't that far in age from you. They're still minors, so you know they're still young
I mean,
enough that
neither
I'm
of
trying
us
to
are
create a
minors.
future. No, but I'm just saying they're not that far age. You guys are probably in your 20s. I'm not trying to be an ageist.
I'm 32,
just-
but okay. But thank
You
you.
are?
I mean,
You look
I am.
really good. You look amazing for 30. I mean, you do.
Okay. So as it relates to
No,
this,
but what I'm saying is that I do love Bernie Sanders. I believed in his vision for what the country could be, but I don't align with his communistic views on taxation. I believe that taxation is kind of one of those things that I'm different on, but with Trump specifically, I think it's a very imperfect man. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm also a business owner. And so I believe that he's going to make my business more successful. Ergo, I'm
can I
going
ask
to
you a
also be
question?
able to hire more people. Yes.
I have a few things. So what is communism?
So my definition of communism, and I mean, we all have like what we would spout out from our government classes in high school and in college, but essentially, I don't want to have to pay more than my fair share. I'm happy to pay my fair share. I don't try to get out of paying my taxes. But I believe when there has never been communistic views that have ever gone well in the world, and it's been tried numerous times.
No, but what is communism?
So I'm getting to that. So it's when you take the income or you regulate the income of what any job can make, and the government controls the output.
Yeah,
I don't want the government to control anything involving my income. I'm happy to pay my taxes. I'm happy to. I've actually seen government regulation.
Okay, so I have a few things.
regulating bodies.
Having politicians, government workers, is that communism? Because they regulate the job and can control the output of that job.
A great question, because I was actually just going to go into that. I think that we need to get rid of like 90% of our regulating bodies. I think that they're a complete waste of money.
Okay, we can
I'm
talk
with
about that
Elon
in a
Musk on
second.
this.
Okay, this is like totally different from Bernie's ideology. I just want to clarify. So communism,
I
federal
love Bernie
workers.
for some of his ideas, though, not all of them. Let me preface that. Continue. Sorry. Go ahead.
It doesn't really make sense to say that when you're talking about Bernie, who is advocating for like harsher regulations. That doesn't make him a communist or communist values. That just means that like that's not the free market values that you're trying to espouse there. But so I don't think federal
Well, it's
workers.
like a pseudo free market that I believe in, though. It's
Sure.
not. It's
So-
not a total free market.
Yeah, so I don't think federal workers are indicative of communism. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. So the idea that there would be a government enforcing something is something that doesn't exist under communism. There is no class, so there wouldn't be no governing body over the other individuals that has a greater level of power. And then three, there is
I
no
disagree.
money, so they don't have a regulation on money. That's
I disagree.
what communism is ideologically.
Ideologically, okay, good point. You said ideologically. So ideologically, yes.
So if you want to talk
actually,
about like what people who have been communists have applied throughout history, what you're talking about is state capitalism. So yes, there is a governmental body in plenty of different types of socialist models or socialistic type models that people are advocating for. Now that doesn't mean that they had a socialism. What it means is that these are socialists in government and communists in government, like people who are ideologically that way, that are trying to recreate this. But that doesn't mean what they create is that. right? So there's a difference between those two things. And then secondly, again, what Bernie's advocating for isn't communism or socialism, like in terms of what those communists or socialists are even advocating for, or what exists in those countries even. Because if you want to point towards the Scandinavian models that he's referencing that he wants to recreate, similarly to what I want to recreate, they actually have freer markets than what we have here in the United States. So they have broader social safety nets, but they actually have freer markets. So I'm talking like Sweden, I'm talking Norway. Like those countries have freer markets in the United States according to the Economic Freedom Index.
I see what you're saying here, but here's the thing is both Sweden, all those markets, they are also beneficiaries of very capitalistic like other countries.
Yeah. Again, I told you it was capitalistic.
There's a ton of tourism. There's no way to get away from it. So
wait, I'm not a socialist. I'm not a socialist.
Right.
I'm just telling you, again, the markets that we're referencing that he's advocating for emulating actually have freer markets than what exists here in the United States. And Marinella, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much as well as Leslie. Thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Marinella and W's for Leslie in the comment section? And Donald, thank you for the $12 on PayPal. Thank you so much. In Canada, the left gave us everything: universal health care, pharmacare, free dental glasses for the poor.
Yeah, I think ultimately, and let's just get back to the point because I do think we're kind of getting off topic on communism and socialism because I think that's an entirely different conversation. But with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, and I'll just keep it short and sweet, is I actually feel that the president has very little power when you look at how they can sometimes affect and change our country. I mean, they have the nuclear codes. They negotiate with, other countries' leaders. And I do feel like Trump had a lot more, he's done better than Biden has in terms of the way he's respected. I think he was feared maybe even because he's a little bit of a live wire. And I don't have faith that Kamala could
Wait, so this is actually way different than what we were talking about. So I want to address two things, and I'll make sure to get back to that.
I agree.
So
I kind of left that conversation because honestly, I don't want to have a conversation about communism and socialism because we're never going to agree on it. And I know we're not going to agree on Kamala and Trump, but I have 10 minutes and then I got to go tuck my kids in bed.
Okay, so here's the thing. So debt, you brought up debt earlier. Like debt is something that you were taking into account. Did you know that and by the way, thank you everyone for coming.
No, I didn't bring debt up. I didn't bring debt up.
You brought up California debt.
I wrote it down.
I wrote it down.
Oh, I did. About California. Yeah, we struggled. It was just our taxes kept going up, the Melrose. It was horrible.
Yeah, I understand. So if you want to look at the debt that exists as it relates to this, Trump added more debt, signed more debt into law than the Biden-Harris administration. He actually signed 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, and then for the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And then the policies they're advocating for the future for 2025 and beyond, for the next 10 years to I think it's 2034, 2035. That specifically.
He spent too much on
The central estimates are 3.5 trillion for the Harris administration and 7.5 trillion for the Trump administration.
I love that you have these facts up on your computer. So what he did is when Obama, I love that you know it. Okay, so when Obama was in office, he cut spending on our military, immense amount of spending on the military. And I come from a military family. So I know a little bit about this. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on this specific part of the topic, but I do know that when Trump first ran, he ran on the idea that he wanted to up our military spending and he wanted our military to be beefed up again. So that we were once again, he ran on the idea that we were no longer a world power. I am very concerned about China, Russia, and Iran. One of our greatest weaknesses is actually our electricity grid. We're actually very, very vulnerable to that kind of attack. And I do think Trump gets that. I don't agree. I'm not going to agree on everything that a president does. I don't agree with his spending. I don't think that we needed to beef up our military. I would be very curious to see how much of that was spent on the military. I don't recall. I looked at it once, but I don't recall how much it was. But I think a big portion of that was beefing up our military. And I know that they changed the benefits programs for some of our vets. My brother's a vet, and he specifically had his completely changed. I don't know enough about how he spent that money to have a good opinion on it, because there are things that are worth spending money on. Like I said, California, we were in debt all the time. My taxes were super high, but I was also a beneficiary of that as a parent of a child with special needs. I also was a beneficiary of getting respite care. I had my kids' health insurance paid for. I don't think it's all bad. I think where a lot of Americans really get caught up is it's this black and white thing, like it's all good or all bad. Like, two things can exist. There can be a dichotomy in thinking. We can both say Trump's a narcissist, but yeah, he did a good job with our economy. We can think both of those things. We can say Kamala Harris.
He did a terrible job with our economy.
I disagree. I was very well. I did really well. I did really well during Trump's years until COVID. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was trying to talk about it with you.
Yeah. So, like, what did he do that made it better for you?
He removed a bunch of regulations for me.
Name one
As a
regulation.
business owner, I don't want to tell you because it will name my business, and I don't want my business named on TikTok. So
You don't need to name your business by saying the regulation. Megan,
I'm not going to tell you the regulations. It's very exact. So they removed regulations involving in how I file things with the government.
Stacey, thank you for the
they
$5.
removed
Thank you so
how
much, Sam.
I-
Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. So, I mean, if you
removed
can't tell
how,
me,
like, you could go into
you
the
can't tell me, then
government
we can't even have a
office.
conversation about like what you think is better in terms
Well,
of
I'm going to
policy.
explain it to you. You could look it up, actually. Look up the government regulations that he's removed since he was in office. They
Yeah,
have a
no,
whole
but I
list
need to know
online.
what one you're referencing.
I'm not going to tell you because it's going to
Okay,
tell you
well
what
then
I
we
do
can't
for
have
a
a
living.
conversation about the regulations.
Wait.
So then that's an
We can,
irrelevant
though.
point
We
to
can
bring.
we can have
Okay,
a
if you
general
can't tell me,
conversation about
no,
it.
we can't because I don't know what regulation you're referencing.
It's not important to the argument.
Okay, then why did you bring up regulations as like a reason you're voting for him if we can't even talk about it?
Because that's my personal experience, is that
Okay,
there
but
were
then I
government
can't even argue
regulations
that.
removed.
I can't argue that. There's no point of argument there because I don't know what regulation you're referencing.
Oh, God.
Like seriously, what am I supposed to have a conversation about as it relates to that Christian massage?
I'm not going to tell you which ones they were because I literally work within these offices.
Thank you so much.
I work within these offices. So I'll give you a generality.
The Galaxy. Thank you so much.
So let me just finish this thought, okay? So when regulations are removed, when it's easier to get loans, when it's easier to apply for permitting, when you can go through I actually have a friend that does work in the government offices. I'll tell you her story. So what used to take her when she did permitting, she worked in a permitting office. It used to take her like 6+ months to get a project from start to completion. And he removed a bunch of environmental regulations that were a little bit erroneous, I would call. And I actually care about the environment. But they removed these regulations and made it a lot
you're
easier.
voting for a guy that doesn't believe in climate change, right? Caused by humans. And Lauren, thank you for
So
$5.
he's I feel like his views have changed a little bit on that. He doesn't talk a lot about climate change anymore. He did when he first ran. I think I'm not saying he's a climate denier, but I think now he's kind of open to
I'll say
the
it.
idea.
He's a climate denier.
That's okay.
I fully think he's a climate denier.
That's okay. I just feel like he's not the perfect candidate.
Just take
I
a
don't
quick
think
listen.
Kamala is
Priority is
either.
vegetation management, but I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay, it'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Well, I don't think science knows actually.
Yeah, so historically, if you look over, like, I've read the studies that support both sides. And here's the thing that I've learned about science is science can be skewed. Science can be changed. You remove outliers. It can change the way the way you take in data can change the information.
Okay, so the same claims you were making earlier about all the food safety, I could just dispute all of that and say like,
so let me just finish. Just give me a second. Just let me finish. Just let me finish.
You could portray any type of idea of like, oh, this particular food is bad for you. So the thing you brought up earlier, all these particular things,
Thank you, Noah,
you could
for
dispute that
$1.
with Red 40. You can dispute that. Say, oh, Red 40, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I can interpret the data differently, and it tells me that there's nothing wrong with that. But you don't do that because, again, you accept science as it relates to that,
So
but you don't accept it when it comes to climate change.
Let me give you an exact example. Okay, so for the most part, if you were asked a layperson, is cutting down the forest a bad thing? Most people will be like, yeah, we don't want deforestation, right? Like, but as somebody who grew up in a rural area, if you have poor land management, you have these horrific fires that happened. And California is a prime example of there being, people so worried about climate change and so worried about cutting down the trees that you can't even cut a tree down in Palo Alto without like going through jumps, leaps, bounds. Like it's the craziest thing to cut one tree down. It could be dying and having a beetle disease, and it would take months. And I've been through that actual process, so I know it's true. Whereas where I grew up, if you don't take care of the forests and you cut trees down that are diseased and you don't kind of thin the forest, it creates more fires. So I feel like there's a lot to learn about a lot of things, and I feel like
It depends
really
on the type
important.
of tree you're talking about, by the way. You can cut some trees down without much.
Very few. Very few.
Really?
Very few.
I live in California, so try again.
I did too. I worked there.
Right, there are
lived
some
there.
trees where it's like that. I'm not disputing you on that.
Where do you
but-
live now?
But like, it's not every tree.
I'd rather not say on
Well,
TikTok.
is it a swing state?
It is a swing state.
God damn it. Okay.
So,
Gary, thank you for
and
the $5.
actually,
Thank you so much.
we have, I have a really large group of people that I'm personally friends with that we talk about these issues. And it's actually really nice to live in an area where there's a lot more independence because we can have these. And I actually really love that you and I can have these conversations because it's very clear that we don't disagree and we probably won't change each other's minds. But I'm hoping that I bring up good points and you've brought up good points and we can have these conversations that open up people's minds and release the hate, because I feel like the hate is where we can't really learn anything and we can't move forward. Because what if Kamala Harris is the president? How do we move forward? And I'm not going to vote for, I'm voting for Trump, right? What happens? I'll be devastated because I think RFK will be the best thing to happen for the health of our country in its history. And I think Tulsi Gabbard will do an incredible job on balancing budgets.
Yeah,
and
I think
helping
this is
create a
all
better-
cringe. This is all cringe. Like none of these
Yeah.
things
What's
are
her
likely to happen.
qualifications to balance budgets?
So I think Tulsi Gabbard is most qualified. She served in the military. She's a high ranking, and I've personally had experience with the military, like I said, and the higher your rank goes, you have a lot to oversee. I mean, even second lieutenants, they oversee massive amounts of people and equipment. And I think with her ranking and her history and how she served, I think, what did she end up as, like a major? I think that's how she
I
left
didn't
the Army.
know serving in the military makes you like an expert on balancing federal budgets.
she's not going to be she's not going to work in the budget.
Walls
she's going to
must
work
be
over the
like
Here's the
military.
thing for the $1. Thank you so much.
So she's working over the middle. Actually, they are required to do that. So depending on what your MOS is, and I don't know actually what her MOS was when she served, but and she has served in the government before. So I actually think she is probably more qualified than either of us to do those things and understand. And really the thing is she doesn't need to know every in and out, but she needs to be smart enough to have people around her. Because, I mean, I think there's 5,000 people that leave the White House after every president that they have to rehouse. And,
See, the problem
do
is
their jobs. So
I
I'm
just
talking
find
about-
it funny that you guys believe Trump, that he's actually going to put RFK or Tulsi Gabbard in the position. I
You're right,
think
and
once
he
he
might not.
wins, he's going to just just forget about him. This is what he does. I mean,
I don't think
do you
so.
think do you think Trump actually gives a shit about RFK? Honestly, I don't, because just a year ago, RFK was bashing Trump as the greatest threat to all things
He never said
sanity. Oh yes,
No,
he
he
did.
never
I mean,
said
he tweeted like how Trump was like a terrible human. It's the worst policy ever. And no
No, he
one should
never
ever
said
vote for
that.
Donald Trump.
He never said that. They definitely had moments where there were tensions because he disagrees with how Trump handles things, and I do too. That's one reason why I was so excited about RFK. And actually, I'm still really pissed off about how Kamala became the DNC's nominee. She would never
Okay,
have
we can talk, but you're not concerned about the false slates of electors. Let's just clarify that. So here's my
no,
question.
I'm saying she never would have won. I'm saying if
did
let's
win.
just say no, she was
She won
squeezed in
because
at
the entire
none of the
party
electors would
agrees
have
with her.
chosen her.
Yes, they did.
No, she didn't win one elector, not one.
Wait, you understand 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied
The
with her
first
being the
time she
nominee?
ran.
Listen,
I disagree.
80%. Listen.
Where are those
80
coming? Where's
Can
that
you
coming
please, I will tell you if you shut up.
from? Ooh,
Jesus
don't
Christ.
use that word.
Jesus Christ, I've been trying to speak this entire time. You have not let me speak any single time I've spoke. I've let you speak.
No, I
I've let you
disagree.
yap for so long, and you literally every single time I speak, don't be quiet.
Don't be disrespectful.
Oh my God, everything's disrespectful. Just because I told you that you were cutting me off, is it not
You
disrespectful
used-
for you to cut me off the entire time?
I apologized. It wasn't on purpose the first time because there's a lag in the sound. But you don't need to tell me
But
to
this
shut
is not.
up.
This
and
is
you
not
don't need to
now.
call
That
me
was multiple
yapping.
times over and over again.
Listen,
Thank you,
I'm done
Brandon, for
talking to you.
$3.
Goodbye.
Run
I don't need
away.
to talk to a
Run to your MAGA safe
disrespectful
space.
child.
Go cry
I
about
will.
it. Get a Kleenex, please.
You start
None of
crying
us
once
care.
Trump wins, you baby.
None of us care.
Like, why are you acting
I was
rude?
so nice to you this entire because you fucking
just
didn't
freaked
shut
out
up.
of nowhere. Oh,
I didn't
Angie
freak
used
up.
the F word. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I used fuck. My bad. Okay,
I
you're
just
voting
don't
for a sexual abuser. You're voting for a guy who tried to coup the country.
We don't
and you
even
brought
need to
up,
start on what
listen,
they did
listen, listen. I want to make one point without you cutting me off, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, like seriously. Okay, again, if you literally let me make my points, I wouldn't have to say that, by the way. So again, as it relates to this, Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when she didn't win or when he didn't win. So he effectively tried to steal the election. You don't care about that. You don't think that's a big enough of an issue. But you bring up the fact that 80% of the Democratic Party, according to a PBS article, appreciate the money gun, thank you so much, indicates that they were satisfied with her being the nominee. So you can say that you weren't satisfied with her being the nominee, but
No, that was
most
just
of the
me as a
Democratic
Democratic
Party,
voter.
most
I'm
of the
not
Democratic
satisfied.
Party disagrees with you. Appreciate the hearts.
I just think that there's actually quite a large amount of Democratic voters that were very unhappy with how she was put in. I think a lot of people were happy that it wasn't President Biden because I think we all realize like he's not up to task anymore. He's not able to run the country. He's not quick-witted anymore. And I will say with Trump's convictions, they will be overturned. I've personally seen, I just think that it's really wrong how they've weaponized that's kind of like what really did it for me the first at the beginning. That was like the beginning of the end for me is I just felt like, oh, they're changing the statutes. Oh, they don't even have any physical evidence. They don't even have video evidence. They don't even have witnesses. There was literally
Which case are you talking about?
nobody. I'm talking about the lady that claimed that she
What was her name?
groped him.
You need video evidence.
Wait. What was her name?
I don't recall her name.
So you don't know her name and you also said groped? No, we say graped because you have to put a G in front of
Graped.
raped. I just letting you know. It was forcefully
bad.
penetrated her
My bad.
vagina against her will. So you didn't know anything about the case. You didn't know her name, yet you dispute it. See, you said that you were just RFK and you weren't MAGA. No, you are totally MAGA. You just disputed the case without knowing anything about it. That's cult-like behavior. Okay, so you can say, "Oh, I'm so about the children. I'm about the safety for the children," but you're just about conspiracy,
And the
and you're
idea
not
that
about
you need to
safety for
fucking-
women
I was-
because you're
The
voting
idea
for a
that
guy
you
that
need-
violates women. You're voting for a guy that said you dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You're voting for a guy that says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls. Some of them literally 15 years old.
No, he
4 of
didn't
them
say
under 18.
Yes, he did. He said
Do you
on
want me to- do you
Howard
want me to play it?
Stern.
Yeah, I do.
All right. In the meantime, Trisha, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Gary, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lauren, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Liv, thank you so much for the $10. And Patty with the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Patty. Can we get some W's for Patty in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. All right. I'm pulling it up right now. Give me 1 second.
Are you allowed to play it on here? Should I just
Yes, I am allowed to play it.
We played it multiple times.
Okay. I just was on before when somebody used a word, then you said
Yeah. It's like
like
for some reason drugs.
Yeah.
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that. So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
And you had the women who were involved in that come out later on, and one of them was as young as 15.
So literally girls.
I have to look it up. I'm not educated on that, so I'll have to look it up.
Oh, and then how about the fact that he makes fun of a disabled reporter? He made
I didn't
fun
like
of a
that.
disabled reporter.
No, I didn't like that. Yeah, no, I
He
actually
made
did
fun
know
of
about
Joe.
that.
He made
I
fun
did
of
know
Joe
about
Biden's
that.
stutter like 6 months ago. As someone that has a
Does he
stutter, I
actually
find
have
that
a stutter?
yes, I have a stutter, and I recognize a stutter when I see one. Yes, he has a stutter.
I don't know. I mean, I've watched
Yes.
Joe Biden's career for a long time. I mean, maybe it's just recently.
He's chronicled it up. He's chronicled ever since he was a kid. He's had to. Some people stutter. It's very small and it only comes out in certain ways. A stutter is not just going ma 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 or having blocks like I do. There are many different tics that
no,
can also bring it out.
I think that you make a really good point. I think it's really ugly the way actually, I would like to commend Waltz and Vance that was like the first time I've seen a debate since before Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump ran. I think it was Obama and Mitt Romney where it was just like normal politics. I don't know. I mean, you're 32, so you grew up seeing that too, probably Mitt Romney and Obama debating, but
Yeah,
I don't like the way they
calm.
treat each other. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I think
Well,
that's
like,
why
we
I
don't
wanted
like
to
it.
vote
Look
for
who started.
RFK.
Like who started it? Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the person that started the way that we talk about each other and the way that we talk was Donald Trump.
No, he really appeals.
He came in with this bombastic flame throwing type of language, and the reason why we have the ugliness that we do is because of Donald Trump.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I don't disagree or invalidate that opinion at all. I think that he came in and there were a lot of angry people who were tired of being pushed around. And I think that there was the middle class, you could say, a portion of it, not all of it, but a portion of it that were tired of being pushed around. They were tired of being just unheard. And he really appealed to that, like really
Okay,
appealed
so
to
say
it,
what you
know?
want there. Tree wanted me to ask a question. They said, as someone with a disabled daughter, why are you voting for someone who doesn't respect disabled individuals?
So it has everything to do with who he's going to put inside his cabinet. And like I said, I've always loved Tulsi Gabbard. I've loved her since she ran for president almost 8 years ago now, the first time.
And by the way, Patty,
I
probably
love
150.
RFK Jr. I was planning on voting for him. That was probably who I was going to vote for. And he chose to support Trump. And I believe in him. I believe in what he stands for and the platform he stood on. And again, Trump is a very fallible individual. He is not perfect. He's a incredible businessman. But he's
Can you name
a
one good
fallible human
businessman
being.
with 6 bankruptcies?
Yes, actually. I know a lot of businessmen who have bankrupt. Chapter 13s,
No, 6 times.
chapter
6 times.
7s. Yes. There was actually a guy that
Name one.
ran for governor. I mean, you're going to know him. They're small businessmen. Like, they're not billionaires with a B. I would be
Just
shocked if
name them.
actually. No. I'm not going to name them. I'm not going to put their business out on TikTok. I don't know if they've BK'd 6 times, but I know at least 2 or 3 that have BK'd once, twice, and the other one's 3 times. BKing is a protection for entrepreneurs because they create.
Yes, Patty, that is enough. Thank you so much for the $100, Patty. Let's get some
W,
W's
Patty.
for Patty. I thought I said Patty. I told Patty loud enough. She must have talked over me when I did
W,
that.
Patty.
W's for Patty in the comment section. Thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Yep. That'll do it.
Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Patty in the comment section right now.
While Parker loses his voice,
The Discord is saying
W.
thank you, Patty. They fucking love Patty.
Yeah, I know that was. All right, Parker. I think I'm gonna get off because it's late here. So
I got you, bro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. So have a
Of
good one. Thank you,
course, of
chat.
course.
Bye, everybody. See you later.
Peace. Yes, W Patty's in the chat. W Patty. Bren, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
Hello?
much, Bren. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was just hoping you'd accidentally click me so I could tell that lady to shut up.
Dude. Jeez. Dude. Oh, that's so funny. Jeez, y'all are so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. I love y'all. I fucking love y'all. Alright, everyone. Let me see how much longer I have left on the live. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump?
I mean, I might go either way. Really, I'm kind of disappointed with both of them. How do you feel?
So you're not voting for Trump?
Like, I'm to the
Justin, thank you
point
for
where I
$10.
might not even vote at all.
Yeah, but you understand that it's one or the other, right?
Yeah, that's the problem with our country is we look at it as a dichotomy. Germany has many options when they go to the electoral booth and vote for who they're voting for. We don't have those options. We vote for the worst of two evils.
Yeah, sure. Like, do you and do you think that Trump is the worst of two evils? Push the Meerkat.
I mean, I'm at the point where, like, maybe I start voting for the worst of two evils just to make it so bad that we actually get a third option. Like, somebody that actually cares.
Yeah, I mean, I would like another one, but I do think that obviously Kamala cares more than Donald Trump by far.
And what about policy?
What?
Like, who has the best? Like, who has even said their policy? Like, there's no depiction of it.
Wait, Tyler, you can't say that both sides are bad without even wait. What are the reasons why Kamala Harris is bad?
Nothing. She's not bad. And Donald Trump, his personal life is bad, and he says dumb shit, and that's bad. But, like, what about the actual country?
Okay, wait. Do you know any of their policies?
I hear them, but I don't actually like hear what they're saying.
So okay, here from your point of view, you know nothing bad about Kamala Harris, but you do know that bad character exists for Donald Trump. You don't know any of their policies, so you know that one is bad, right, as it relates to their character, and you don't know that about the other one. That indicates, to your knowledge, Donald Trump is worse. And if to your knowledge Donald Trump is worse, and you're voting for the lesser of two evils, right, even though you haven't indicated Kamala Harris is evil, it is the case that you'd vote for Kamala Harris.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to play the game of lesser of two evils. I want to know the actual policies.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you. So, like, things she's advocating for or things she's influenced to get passed already?
Say that again? That was a little too fast for me.
Things she's influenced to get passed already or things that she's advocating for?
And what are those?
No, like which one? Which one would you like me to refer to?
Oh, just like tell me your case on her.
Okay. So Donald. So
for example, just assume you're like trying to promote her. So like I I need a little influence.
Yeah. No, I was just asking like which one you'd like to hear, but for sure. So things she's influenced to get passed are the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. The infrastructure bill had had funding for roads and bridges, getting lead out of drinking water pipes for clean drinking water, expanding access to broadband, high-speed broadband to give internet to everyone, universal internet access in the United States. And then also the PACT Act expanded veterans' access to healthcare to 1 million veterans exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances, along with the Chips and Science Act, which brought back American manufacturing jobs to the United States, and is going to bring us to 20% global production of chips by 2030, computer chips, things that are really relevant to our overall economy. And then the Inflation Reduction Act had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign energy, and the $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare, whereas Trump just tried to do an executive order that didn't get everyone on Medicare. For that same policy.
Trump advocating on that?
Yeah, well, he advocates for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause prices for everything that's important in the country to be more expensive. He's advocating for decreasing taxes on rich people, predominantly for rich people, through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. And then he promises a bunch of different other tax cuts, which are extremely expensive. I appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. His tax policy is supposed to add $7.5 trillion to the debt over the next 10 years. For his new policy. So that's the stuff he advocates for.
The other thing that I question in my mind, because I'm just not really a smart person, like the other thing I question in my mind is like, you know, what you've seen China done over a long time, they don't play this short game of 4 years. They play a historical game and a long-term game. They're not like, you know, we bash how they treat some of their people sometimes, but at the same time, they're like, hey,
do you prefer dictatorship?
Better.
Do you prefer dictatorship?
I think personally, I would prefer like the true, like, I feel bad saying it, like anarchy, but like the true anarchy that's the Spanish one, where people kind of just govern themselves.
Yeah. Okay. So, what governmental entity is going to stop pedophiles from raping children? Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's like, but if that happened, if somebody came and raped your child, you would just go kill him, and then everybody else would be like, in an anarchy world.
What if
good job.
What if a kid loses their parents?
It takes a village to raise a child.
Yeah, and what's going to enforce that? What if one society wants to assault? Like, you understand that, like, we have to have a monopoly on violence, i.e. a state, in order to ensure that those types of things don't happen. Otherwise, there's nothing, there's no state. The only thing preventing someone from murdering you is you. Like, can you imagine if that's what it was? You want like fucking the purge, bro. That's literally the purge.
The only thing to keep somebody from murdering...
Tyler, I'm not trolling. You're advocating for the purge.
The only thing to keep somebody from murdering me is me?
Yeah, you're literally advocating for the purge.
What is the purge?
Have you ever seen the purge?
No, I don't watch TV.
Okay, well, you should watch that movie. Watch the purge. I'm serious. Like, it's so essentially, it's like there's for like 24 hours or whatnot, there's no criminality for murder, so people just go around fucking killing everyone.
Oh, I think I heard about that. Yeah.
Aisha, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
They get like a pass for 24 hours or something.
Yeah, but you're talking about a pass not just for 24 hours, but forever.
No, but like you,
Push the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
I was in Italy one time.
A battle royale.
They fought each other. Like they said like they would go together, like literally buildings against each other. They would fight each other, and then when somebody else fought them, they would come together and fight the other person. I don't know. Like, is it really that?
We don't want anarchism, no, because again, there's no governmental body to stop pedophiles from raping children. Like, there literally isn't.
Okay, well then let me ask you, what is the government doing to benefit you?
Yeah, so again, we're creating a society where there's roads, where there's police, where there's firefighters, where there's protected access to healthcare for people. My parents are going to be able to go on Medicare when they reach the retirement age. They'll be able to get Social Security, right? There's social safety nets for like unemployment for people when they need help. I got access to education. I grew up in a public school system where I was able to get access to education. The reason why I'm able here to talk about all these things that I believe in is because I benefited from the public education system. Everyone here benefited from the public education system. So to say that we don't get anything from the federal government is a bit ridiculous. Now, is the government the most efficient as we'd ever like? No. Can we make it more efficient? Yes. Are there things that we can do better? Absolutely. But that's something that we need to work on, we need to do, and we need to fund together rather than just say everything doesn't work, nothing is good, government has never done good. You know.
Actually, I never thought about this till now. I fully went to public school my whole life. Went to public university, and when I went to public university, they did give me a little help that I needed, and I do appreciate that. I ended up transferring to a private university, and I mean, it really didn't cost more money. I'll tell you the truth. It was the same bill, but I finished school my last 2 years at a private university, and I got my degree.
And you want to know why they have to have cheaper prices for private universities right now? Is because it is the case that they have a competition. Okay, so since there's a public option for everyone to get access to, private universities have to either provide a better service, right, or they have to compete with the current system. If there was no competition that existed from a public school model, well, then there wouldn't be the same type of pricing mechanisms because people need school, right? But but it is the case that there would be a lack of schools to be able to provide that, right? So there would be, a bidding war essentially amongst people. Some people wouldn't get access to school because of the fact that it costs money.
So
and we wouldn't expect the same types of pricing. And we said we wouldn't expect the same types of pricing mechanisms. And Julie, thank you so much for the $5.
Was that happening 10 years ago too, or no?
We had public school. We've had public school for a really long time in this country.
Well, I know we have had public school, but like in a certain way, if you like, you're saying the anarchy thing is bad, but in a certain way, you've created a system that we're dependent upon. So, like, yes, that's good, it's great, but then you become dependent upon it.
I'm fine with having some dependencies in our system, like. For example, I depend on other people in the system. I'm not going to go fucking live in the middle of nowhere. I depend on everyone else in society. That's fine. Priscilla Penning, we're not going to like have some fucking random, zombie apocalypse scenario where I'm going to have to be able to, go in the middle of the fucking woods and be able to fend for myself with a treehouse. You know what I mean? That's just not going to happen. We're not going to live in that type of setting. So obviously we rely on other people in a community. That's how it works.
I think you're right in a certain way too. Like sometimes we romanticize like, oh yeah, I'm fucking fine in a treehouse, bro.
I can go live on my own. No, I would not be able to fucking survive on my own, right? In the same type of way now. We have such a better life since we live in a community. You know what I mean? Like, what the fucking type of life would I have right now if I didn't have things from other people? Like, we wouldn't be able to talk to each other on a phone. I would have this chair I'm sitting on. All of this shit wasn't made by me. Prince of the Galaxy, thank you so much. But I benefit from the community and the society that we've created together.
Yeah. But like, then why, me as somebody that is just like kind of torn, why are we so against each other? It's like, oh, you're Trump or you're Harris or you're like, I'm not
because it's natural for us to disagree with each other and it's natural for us to have disagreements. Now, we have been propagandized into believing lots of lies and things, and it's very prevalent on the internet, right? So again, I think that the reason why there's so much division is because figures like Donald Trump manipulate people based upon propaganda and misinformation, right, to be able to get into positions of power. So what we need to do is we need people to be critical because the ultimate uniting factor is facts, is evidence. You cannot unite if the entirety of the country is just believing in their own random conspiracy theories they made up. Because then we're just going to create different communities and different groups, and we're never going to be able to convince each other because there's no basis that holds us into a middle ground. The middle ground is facts, the middle ground is evidence, and that's why it's so important to acknowledge truth and to not believe in conspiracy theory. And that's why I do these types of lives, is to limit people from believing in conspiracy theories without sufficient evidence, because ultimately that degrades society and degrades the social fabric of our nation.
But I've seen facts since John F. Kennedy got shot, and Martin Luther King got shot, and Malcolm X got shot. I've been seeing facts, and I'm not saying conspiracy. Who knows? We will never know. We'll never know 9/11. And I went down that rabbit hole one time. I'm not going to do it because the truth is normal civilians, we will never know the truth of those. But I've seen facts that show change is only going to happen slowly, and change is only going to happen when it wants to happen. And
I think we know. I just think we
is like, why would I vote for Trump? And I'm not even saying I'm voting for Trump, but like, why would I vote for Trump? Okay, well, because at least I'll throw a wrench in
Rachel,
the spoke.
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Like, if you throw a wrench in the spoke and just turn everything up, it's like, why vote for P. Diddy? Well, I just want to fuck everything up just to make it better quicker. No, I'm not saying that like voting for him will make it better. I'm saying that if you vote for somebody fucking crazy, maybe we'll learn more and we'll be exposed more.
Tyler, that's fucking terrible reasoning. Like, think
Well,
about
I'm
it this
just
way.
I'm
Think about
playing
it this way,
devil's advocate. You got to realize that I'm playing devil's advocate.
Let's say you have money, right? Would you go like fucking burn $1,500 just because, oh, if I burn $1,500 now, I'm gonna have to work harder in the future to bring back more, and maybe I'll have more in the future? No, you'd keep the fucking $1,500, right? Like, that makes no sense to do that.
Well, if you had $1,500 and every month you invested that, you got $1,500 back, and all of a sudden it got more and more to where you were only getting
you invest the $1,500. Wait, there you go, Tyler.
Okay.
Tyler, that's my point. You invest $1,500, you don't burn it, in hoping that maybe you'll get a better amount of money in the future. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
But if you knew that burning it would get you more money in more stock.
If you knew it, but you have no empirical evidence that you specifically voting for a guy that's going to destroy the country is going to make the country better. Actually, we have reason to believe it would make it worse based upon what has already happened.
Yeah, it's hard to tell too, because when he was president, which was a joke, but it also like there's nothing to even.
Aisha, thank you so much for the future.
No
Thank you so much.
stock in it either, because like, what do you say? He like. And I don't understand, why are people not talking about when COVID hit while he was president? Like, nobody's talking about it. I'm not talking about how he came out and dealt with COVID. I'm talking about just like none of it makes sense to me. And that's why I'm asking you these questions, because like I truly am asking you. I'm not telling you my view. I'm asking you. What do you think about COVID and Trump and how he dealt with it, or how things transpired after?
I think he did a terrible job, and I think that's why he lost the 2020 election.
Yeah.
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Ben. So, yeah, I think that he undermined the usage of masks, right, which led to tens of thousands of people dying. Actually, predominantly speaking, they were Republican, right?
Yeah.
So he actually advocated for social norms that led to more Republicans dying, which could have low-key changed the election.
He took away his own votes.
Yeah, I don't think it's funny, because I think that these people should have
I apologize. Yeah.
I mean, it's like ironic from his position, but like, people died, it's like, it's not like a good thing. Like, even though these people disagree with me, all right, I think they were misinformed, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't wish death upon them,
Yeah.
And I don't think you were doing that by laughing there. I'm just saying, but
yeah, no, I know. I was in Indianapolis.
And Kaylin, I will do that. Thank you for the $5. I will do that.
I was in Indianapolis, and my parents were in like Texas and Arkansas, back and forth between the two, and they were like, "Yeah, nobody wears masks. If you walk in with a mask on here, they look at you weird." And I was like, "Oh."
And like, that's not like a really good thing, It was probably better for us to like, care about people socially.
But I think like, I'm not real. My big problem is that, in as much as I've moved, it's like we put so much weight on the people that are going to be president, vice president, the Senate, all this. It really comes like, who's your agricultural commissioner? Who's doing these things in your state? And that's what it comes down to. And nobody's making the votes for that. Like, they don't know what they're voting for on that. They just go check a box that's all blue or all red. It's not what's like, we look at, oh, this state's blue or this state's red, but we're not looking at, oh, we walk in and just check a blue ballot or a red ballot. We have to. Now, I guarantee you, these companies that have a lot of say, they are like they have a lot of skin in the game. They're making sure that whoever is on their, like, I don't know how to say it, like, whoever's on their agenda, not that they're forcing them to do it, but they know that this person will help their business grow. And that's good. But you, as citizens, we're not looking at our local agricultural commissioner. We're not looking at our agricultural, or I say agriculture. You get what I'm saying, though, right? We need to start voting smaller. It's not just about the president.
Sure, yeah. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go into the next person?
Do you have a comment back to that statement, or?
I mean, like, yeah, I think that we need to vote on the local level, and we need to vote outside of the context of the presidency. I think that's really important. I totally agree.
So how do we do that?
How do we do that? You like, on your local level, engage with people that are around you. You educate yourself on, like, who the people are, locally speaking.
How do we get other people to do that, though? Like, how do we
obviously people around you? You can go to, like, the different types of events. They have events, locally speaking, for the different types of candidates. You can get involved, and you can try to, like, talk to your representatives. Representatives will typically listen to some degree, because they rely on you as a constituent.
Well, yeah,
Especially
you're saying
if you get
that,
other
but,
people
like,
to do
how
that.
do you engage other people to do that?
Well, think about how I've engaged it. Be creative, innovate. Okay, I'm not going to be able to tell you exactly the way you're going to do it. You got to innovate. How did I do it? Right? I've gotten people on a platform on social media, and this was from nothing. Right? I used to go live. I'd get fucking 5 people in the live. No one was in here. Right? But it's about caring about the issue. It's about continuing to come here the entire time, over and over and over and over again, getting involved in the issue and finding ways that get other people involved, like entertainment.
And what did you end up doing? You ended up turning up getting people engaged about presidential election, not
Yes.
about local election.
Wait. We all have our different purposes. So I understand that you can do things on a local level, and there are going to be people that go and do that. I specialize from a national level, talking about those types of things. So that's where I can make change.
On a local level?
Well, there are other people out there to do that. You create community in the areas that you live in.
Oh,
you have to be able to create community. Well, then you got to create it. Okay, listen. Was there a community of debaters when I first got on here? No, there wasn't. There was fucking nothing. There was a small community of people. There wasn't 6,000 people in lives, right? That didn't happen. Okay? So you have to organize. You have to create these types of things if they don't exist. I understand that it's hard to do those things and it's hard to innovate. But if you care about doing these types of things, over time, if you advocate and you get yourself involved, it will happen.
But I live
in a
town of 6,000 people. I live in a town of 6,000 people.
So you're gonna have even more say. You know what I mean?
if you look at the map across the nation, every big city, you say red state, blue state, every big city's blue, and then the whole rest of the nation, the small towns, are all red. Why?
Yeah, so that's just typically how it works. Right, I wouldn't be able to explain. I don't think every big city is large and every rural area is blue. A big city is blue and every rural area is red. I don't think that, but I do think that typically happens. That could be related to education. It could be related to diversity. It could be related to education and jobs. Right, there could be a million things it's related to.
Yeah, but it just is what it is. So why? Like, and I'm not saying everyone is the same. There might be a small city that's blue, but every small town is red.
All right, man. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
I guess not. Like, yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get Jaden up here. Yo, what's up? What's up?
Let me put my mic in.
How you been? How you been?
Doing good, and yourself?
I've been doing good too, just really, really busy. Doing a bunch of stuff. Debating every day. It's been really weird recently on Algorithm recently. Ever since
tell me
I
about it.
posted on the Kamal HQ video, I don't know. I feel like it's been different.
Yeah, I did see that. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Like right after they thought I was like unoriginal content, so it was really interesting. Mary, are you voting Trump? Yeah, I'm copying Kamal HQ chat. That's what it is. See, I'm the AI from Kamal HQ. I'm not a real Parker, you know?
It's true, he's fake. I'm actually voicing Parker right now. People don't know that, but I'm a voice actor. I'm playing Parker.
You know what I just thought of? Have you ever tried to do voices of people who are debaters on TikTok?
Oh, dude, all the time. I used to portray Sanvi. I used to do Javon and Kenzie and everybody. I got to do it again.
That is really funny.
What's up? Are you debating Kevin?
Oh.
What are you voting for?
Oh, me? No, I'm voting for her.
Base.
Oh, nice.
Here.
Thank you for the $20. That's my Parker impression.
Seriously, that's honestly a pretty good impression.
Thank you.
Maybe not right now because my voice is absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, you sound tired. Definitely give yourself a break.
I was sick, so it's like, you know how like you're sick after a while, like
Yeah.
I had a cold, so like it like all like the mucus gets to like my like chest area, and then like it fucks up my voice. Tomorrow I should be fine. I mean, I don't even feel sick. It's just like my voice.
Drink some tea if you have any.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And L, thank you so much for the $10 for innovation. I appreciate it. Yeah, my girlfriend should be back here, everyone, probably in like 15, 30 minutes, something like that. So I got about that left on the live, everyone. I'm going to let Jaden get some debates in here.
I would love that. Alfazu.
Let's see if we can get this person up here. Someone says, stop yelling. Yeah, I sound like I was at a football game or something.
You know, when I do Trump's voice, I feel a little dead afterwards. It's like I have to be so guttural and disgusting with it. How are you? Hello, it's tremendous. Hello there. And
have you ever thought about
Christ, I
doing a
feel
debate
nasty.
live like that?
As Trump?
Yeah.
I've
Like
done it
debating
before.
Trump's voters?
Yeah, that's like one of the first videos I have on this page. Some guy got really angry because I was talking to him as Trump. You're voting for your favorite rapist candidate. It's tremendous. It's horrible, frankly.
QT, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, that shit's so funny. Honestly, that's the best. I think those lives would be so fucking good. Honestly,
I might do them more. Where is
especially
everybody?
now because it's like literally the month of the election.
Yeah, the final stretch. We have an October surprise coming next week, by the way.
Base.
Just a little inside scoop for you.
I've got
Jaren.
some stuff coming up off to tell you because I can't tell public yet about
Yes.
it. I got
Ditto.
like two things that are coming up and they're really, really big.
Okay.
One of them is way bigger than the other one, but they're both pretty big.
Well, congrats.
Yeah, no, I'm excited.
Mondo,
Okay, it's not accepting this person.
what is up with this?
Sorry, I just
What am I,
it does
chopped
this
liver?
Sometimes. I feel like sometimes it hits a point in a live where like it does this for some reason. Parker merch went.
Oh, that's awesome. Sherry. Okay, screw me, I guess. I come in here trying to fucking liven up the night and
then immediately, like, no
every
one's
single
joining in.
person. I know. It's a curse.
Okay, we got this. All right, let me add this person.
Primary source.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Good question. I guess I'm just not a big fan of Kamala's policies.
Nina, thank
Which
you.
policies are those?
Sorry, I'm just frantically trying to plug my phone in here. A low battery. There we go.
No problem.
I don't like her proposed policy for what is it? Housing, the $25,000 new home buyer policy. I think that's going to
Cause inflation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's actually the point of the bill is to cause a higher price for new homes to incentivize suppliers to produce more. But the issue, if there were higher prices, is lack of affordability. But the tax credit, since it's a subsidy, is meant to do that. So it's not going to cause an increase in $25,000 because not everyone gets it, but it is going to cause a slight increase in the price, which is meant to incentivize building in homes or places where people want them. Does
Interesting.
that make sense?
So, yeah. So you're saying that people aren't buying right now because it's cost prohibitive, and by inflating, they're going to be more enticed to build. Is that the idea?
Heather, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So it's the particular incentive for a particular type of supplying, right? Supplying of new homes in places where people want to live. Because otherwise, it's really hard to incentivize building in places where people want to live. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Yeah, like what other policy, like what's Trump's policy to do that?
Well, in terms of housing affordability, I kind of figured that prices should come down, and by offering this incentive, I don't see how it's going to accomplish that. Maybe
so let me give you an example.
do.
So if you produce more of these new houses in places where people want them, when you remove the tax credit in the future, there's a higher supply with a lower demand.
Okay.
So do you see the long run? It's meant to make there to be a more like a more stable housing market, because when you're producing new homes, those homes are going to stay around and then be a part of not just the new home market, but of the second generation home market, which means that they're selling it after they just bought it, a new home.
Right.
So it's
And these down
now
payment
considered a new
assistance.
home.
So are you saying that these homes that people are buying have to be actual new homes? Because I didn't realize that, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that it was just anyone who's coming into the market, it's their first time buying a home, they get a $25,000 credit to buy whatever home they want.
No, but if you are a first-time seller, that would apply to you.
Okay. All right. I mean, that changes things a little bit. I thought maybe a better approach would be to ban corporate home ownership in some form, limit how many houses corporations can buy, that kind of a thing, or capping short-term rentals.
And those are things that you can do, like supplemental, but they don't fix the issue of building that we need. We need building in places where people want them. And just limiting corporate ownership of homes doesn't necessarily do that for us, but it can help.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, other than that, the only real complaint I have of Kamala and Biden would be pertaining to their policies on the Israel-Palestine conflict.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big one for me. I'm not pleased. I don't think anyone's really pleased. I mean, shouldn't say anyone, but
Yeah, I don't know how you can both voice much needed criticism and displeasure with the Biden administration's handling of this, but also measure that with a vote for Donald Trump, which has been, and by all foreseeable metrics, is likely to be much worse. He's saying finish the job. He's calling about and has joked about beachfront property on the rebel of Gazan homes. He's vowing to do away with humanitarian aid and siphon off the refugee program, as he did last time. I don't see how, in any stretch of the word, this is a candidate that's for immediate ceasefire, is for a two-state solution for Palestine.
no, I mean, if you look at what he said, certainly you're right. But
Well, it's what he did, too.
sure, but I would say that Kamala and Biden have done worse since, in the 4 years that they've been in. I don't know.
Brian, thank you for the subscription. Wait, no, here's my question. If Trump was president instead, right, do you think that he would have allowed for worse to happen?
I mean, it's certainly possible, but
Okay, so then what about Donald Trump illegally annexing the Golan Heights, right? Helping them do that, right? Or like moving the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, right? Which
Look, I don't disagree.
or the Abraham Accords that didn't take into account
left out the
Palestine.
Palestinian government.
No, look, I'm familiar with everything Donald Trump has done and what he said. I have a real tough time swallowing this two-party pill, where you're choosing between, in my opinion, Hitler A and Hitler B.
Right. No, let's not talk about the two-party pill here. Let's talk about the two-state pill. Which candidate in the race has openly and repeatedly endorsed a two-state solution? You'll find that it's Kamala D. Harris. Donald Trump does not endorse that, would not endorse that, hasn't entertained any idea of that, and as Parker indicated, left out the Palestinian government during the height of that negotiation, during the Abrams Accord.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but how much of what Kamala Harris and Biden, how much of that is virtue signaling? Like, what have they substantially, like, what have they done of substance? Like, they say a lot of things, but in action, they're funding a genocide.
Yeah, he utilized drawdown authority. He utilized what's called drawdown authority during the summer of this year to pause temporarily aid that was, weaponry that was going into Israel that had been surpassed by the Congress, unfortunately, that had an override. But that's what he did and has drawn the line repeatedly. He's criticized Bibi Netanyahu publicly and privately and has drawn several lines. He's forged humanitarian aid through the World Food Program, delivering much needed resources, water and food and otherwise, towards these disparate communities that have now been displaced. That's the difference in this equation here. Donald Trump has at no point endorsed an idea of humanitarian aid going into Gaza or a two-state solution or bringing them into the fold. No, it is Israel has a one-size-fits-all solution, and that is not one that, as a Palestinian supporter, you should be voting for.
Yeah, I mean, these are all really good arguments. I think part of me just thinks that with someone like Trump in power, it would push the greater world to kind of come together and stand against what America is doing, what we're doing. And
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I think it will destroy this nation even further than it already is.
Well, I think that's what
irreparable
needs to
damage
happen
to
in
this
a sense.
country. You say it needs to happen. What you're doing is accelerationism, which you don't know is going to yield a more positive benefit. You could bring us back further and further without actually having any type of plan towards moving towards the future. You're gambling women's rights. You're gambling climate change. You're gambling healthcare for people in this country. You're gambling immigrants' lives. You're gambling so many things for something that you have no evidence is going to actually uphold the value for people. You're gambling Palestinian lives as well. You're gambling Yemeni lives. You're gambling people's lives in Congo and Somalia. You're gambling lives of people around the entire world, right, for something you don't know is going to yield a better outcome. And that's the fundamental issue.
Sure. I mean, you're measuring, potential differences in between two parties that are destructive by nature. Like, both of them are guilty of doing atrocious things in other countries, right? It's not just one party or the other. I think the fact that we're being dragged into this idea that I feel like all of these social justice issues, which I think are important to deal with, I feel like they're being imposed on us for the sole purpose of sort of just drawing us into these, I don't know how to say it, but I feel like they're being imposed on us to distract us from the fact that, we're subscribing to a two-party system in which the powers that be are the same on both sides. Like, we're playing two sides of the same coin.
No. You voting with
disagree heavily.
You're subscribing. I disagree with the two-party system, but what I'm doing is I'm acknowledging what is the real-world outcome of this decision versus this decision. What is the real-world outcome? I can argue against the two-party system versus the subscription thinking so much and still make the rational decision that Donald Trump is significantly worse for this country and for the globe than Kamala Harris. And then that's not saying that Kamala Harris is perfect and that she does everything that I want her to do. There are real things we need to work on if Kamala Harris wins. There are real things we need to work on if Donald Trump wins. Both sides, there are real things we need to work on continually past this election. This election doesn't fix everything, right? But it is absolutely better with Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, and it's an easy determination to make comparing the two.
And it's certainly easy to write these struggles off of disparate communities as a distraction, but I do think it's very real and deserves addressing when we talk about decades-long neglect of systemically marginalized communities. That is not something that is trivial. That is not something that's distraction-based.
I didn't say it's trivial. All I said is that I believe that it's being imposed on us. I don't think that these policymakers on the right, I don't necessarily think that they even believe in the bullshit that they're pushing forward. I think that they're playing their part in dividing Americans so that we're fighting over this and not.
I think
Are you not voting for the single most divisive candidate in this race?
Yeah. Also, what he's saying is that there's manufactured both sides. Right, you're essentially running a conspiracy right now, Prime Minister.
No. I think that
You're saying that there's some sort of puppet master between both parties that is utilizing the Republicans as controlled opposition. That they don't
I can
actually
explain it
believe
if
these
you like,
things.
or you can guess.
Okay,
So-
well, go ahead.
All right, so the conspiracy for the right, imposing these policies on us, I would say that is orchestrated by, I don't know, that might be the conspiracy, but the left is sort of just stuck having to fight those fights instead of proposing policies that would affect the elites, so to speak, right? So in effect,
this is all
the status quo. In effect, the status quo doesn't change, right? Like the rich don't get taxed, right?
Sure, you can think all these things, but what you're doing is you're ultimately running from the same types of conspiracies that people use to justify anti-Semitic conspiracy theories that the Jews control the entire world. All the Groypers, they use the same fucking thought processes that you're using right now. There's nothing logically distinct between the thought process they're using, the thought process you're using to come to the conclusions that they believe, and that's why it's so fundamentally hard for me to understand why people hold these beliefs from the left. Because what you're doing is you're creating a culture where people are more likely to accept extraordinarily radical right-wing beliefs that have led to genocide, ethnic cleansing, and the exact ideology that you're fighting against. Because you cannot use conspiracy to be able to uphold the opinions you have. Are there corporations that have too much control over the political sphere? Yes. But can you say that all of this is a puppet master and that there's specifically controlled opposition on both sides? They're trying to control you using a uniparty.
They're called lobbyists.
None of these things are justified.
Lobbyists.
Right? None of those things are justified, and they don't explain the entire data set. Now, Kenichi, I appreciate the $5. Tony, thank you for the $10, and what? Thank you for the $10. So you have a lack of explanatory power when you utilize.
So what I've
conspiracy
basically said has been. I'm not the first person to say it. AOC has said something along those lines, and I don't think she's wrong. Like, I think that what she said is, I think that there's some truth to it.
Wait, what did she say?
Something along the lines of the argument that I just made.
Give me what she said, like in some generality. What aspect of the argument did she agree with?
Just she said something along the lines of that these social issues, like infringing on women's rights, infringing on LGBTQ rights, that these policies are being imposed on us by. I mean.
Here's what she probably said. What she probably said is that Republicans will constantly use social issues to divide the American population instead of thinking about things like healthcare and education and childcare. Instead of thinking about those things, to think about whether or not trans people are doing this or trans people are doing that. That's probably what she said.
Right.
So that's not the uniparty control. Listen,
that's not what I said.
Listen, that's not the uniparty controlling everything and doing that. That's specifically her acknowledging that Republicans are gaslighting the American public and trying to obfuscate from the real issues that are affecting Americans.
I don't think there's a puppet master. I don't think that both parties are one party.
I'm just saying, in effect.
You just argued that, though.
No, listen. No, you said that. I'm saying in effect, that's what we have, because the right will impose bills on the people, and then the left is stuck fighting that. So in effect, it's just a circle, it's a circular.
Okay, I think we can do both. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. And Democrats have consistently called to rein in on Wall Street on speculatory practices. They've been the only party so far to call for wealth taxes and taxes on unrealized gains, raising corporate taxes, etc. This is not a one size fits all issue, that as though one party has to be dealing with this, or that one party or one uniparty is controlling this. No, Democrats are just picking up on every single fucking dog whistle so as to protect actual people from the harm that Republicans want to do. It's abhorrent that they that Republicans lean on these social issues to divide us and distract us. Yes, but should we ignore that? No. I think both are worth recognizing, that there are systemic economic issues and social issues. In fact, they're interconnected.
Ignore those issues. I agree with what you're saying. Like, I don't think we should. I'm just stating that it's happening. Like, don't you think we can do better than we have? Like, it's been 4 years of Biden and still virtually nothing's changed. Like, these corporations are price gouging the hell out of Americans. And
yes, the better is Kamala Harris.
Like, there's nothing.
The better is the penalties on price gouging.
Wait, Donald Trump doesn't even acknowledge price gouging. Kamala Harris is actively campaigning on it.
Yeah. Okay. Like, my interest in Trump has more to do with my disappointment with, Kamala Harris and Biden. Frankly, that's.
That is the better of the two options?
Well, yeah, of course, but I do. You had a guy on earlier who said something along the lines of maybe America needs to fall a little bit in order for change to happen.
The only people that ever hold those sentiments are people of privilege, people who will not be at the receiving end of such a destructive administration in its second term. You are not a black woman. You are not gay. You are not trans. You are not impoverished.
Sometimes
and the fact that no, because the people who are going to be at the receiving end of that stick are going to be the people who do not look like you, who do not sound like you, do not speak like you, don't come from your background or wealth. That's the facts.
Well,
you are not a woman that's going to be affected. Okay, but I know that you're not. I know that you're not one of the millions of black women that have lost their health care or would lose their health care. I know that you are not a trans person that would have health care rights revoked away from them, or their ability to have a child revoked away from them because of the state. I know that you're not going to be a person of color affected by redlining. I know all these things because of who I'm talking to right now. It's you. You're not affected by these things that would infinitely get worse by all forms of it under the Trump administration, to say nothing of the climate issue, by the way.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're right. I'm not going to deny that I'm any one of those things you just mentioned, but I don't
Let's not pretend that you are.
I wouldn't. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, I guess that's an appropriate conclusion to this argument. I don't know.
All right.
From here.
No problem.
Have a good night, guys.
All right,
appreciate it.
Jim.
Yes. I really don't like that argument.
Yeah, I don't either. I really don't like that argument either.
Just make millions of women lose health care before they get better health care. No, what?
Yeah, like there's so many people for generations that are going to be negatively impacted
Right.
from this. So it's like I honestly, and like there's no, it's like the acceleration shit really like that shit gets me going.
So,
It's
but
like,
right, just let a Holocaust happen before we recognize
I feel
human
like
rights.
it's because because bad things are happening, like make bad things happen here as well is kind of like the argument. It's like, and I know it's kind of different from that what that person was saying. I don't want to like say that person's making that, but it's like a lot of like that are like the arguments of people make that are similar to that are like very much like that. And it's like really like frustrating to deal with stuff like that because it's like you want to like destroy everything here for no reason, essentially.
Right.
Like you get nothing out of doing it, literally nothing. That's why I also don't understand the Green Party. It makes no fucking sense to me.
God, I
don't know
hate
what
them.
the hell are doing.
I have a background on that.
they need to like do the fucking primary shit. Like I don't understand why they're doing it now. Like it makes no sense.
Every 4 years,
You're
it's
not
like
gonna-
whack-a-mole.
You're not going to move them. You're not going to move them anymore at this point.
Pop up every 4
Our
years. They
chance to
grift.
move them was like right at the time in which they were pushing at the very beginning of when they were coming into the when Kamala was coming in. That was like our best chance to move. I don't think we have any like more chance at this point. Like you gotta like go.
And I can guarantee you will not hear a word from Jill Stein on January 20th, 2025.
I know we're literally 1 month out and they're still saying this shit. Like
right. And
like
then they
it's-
disappear.
yeah, and then they disappear, and then they're gone, and then they come back after the fucking primaries. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Yo,
Olivia,
Topology-
thank you for the 10, and Justin, thank you for the 10. What's up, Shotty? Okay.
Okay, let's try to get this next person.
Gumpster.
Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the
Jesus
comment
Christ,
section right now?
Parker.
Thank you for the $50. Let's get some W's for Sharon. Thank
Bro,
you so
lay
much,
off
Sharon.
the Marlboros.
Dude, I know, right? I'm going.
Jesus Christ. You gotta give
Yeah,
a break.
it's bad today. It's really bad.
Take a vacation.
That's what happens when you're on live for like 8 hours.
I know.
Oh my God, 8 hours.
Do
and
you
you're,
not
like,
take
kinda
breaks?
sick. No, I don't. Pearson, thank you. For the
You got to
subscription.
take a break or something. Give yourself a half hour or whatever.
Nah, I
It's
can't.
bad luck. As a voice actor, man, you don't want to stress. You don't want to strain yourself. You
The
know.
grind
Take
is
breaks.
real. Yeah, I know. I probably should end it here pretty soon. I have 15 minutes max.
Awesome. Tara.
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes. MAGA, baby.
Yes, amusing. Are you from the United States? Since you're an
No,
Aussie?
I'm not. As you can tell. Yes.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
No, I'm not. But just
So you're
a
voting
few
illegally.
things.
The fuck out of here. Next.
Seriously, like, where are the Republicans talking about people from Australia who are voting illegally? They're stealing the election.
It's true.
Voting for Trump.
Horrible
Stealing
people
the
from a
election.
terrible place no one's ever heard of. Australia. Terrible people.
And I'm not
Alpha
even sure it
Omega.
exists.
Nobody's heard of a place called Australia.
All right. It's really not adding this.
Skip a dip.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Skippy.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I'm gonna try like 2 more. If we can't get it, then I'll probably just call it
Sweet.
for tonight.
Crypto.
Where's the paper? And thank you, Deborah. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Hello? Okay.
Crypto.
All right. Let's try another one. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Jeez, my voice is cooked.
Hello, my name is Parker. I'm running this live here. This is my very, very timber voice here. Hello, how are you? Parker, you're supposed to move your mouth when I do that.
Oh, I should have tried.
Yes.
Is Carbon live? I
Yes,
was
he
looking-
is.
I was looking and I couldn't find I swear I follow Carbon. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I
You gotta follow me on this account.
Do I not follow you on this
It's my third. Yeah, I got banned on my backup one recently. I don't even know what I did.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, something happened to Chris. Chris got banned literally for nothing.
Yeah, I just woke up. It was
Thank
gone.
you, Jeremiah. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
Hello there, Evan. This is your reliable host, Parker, speaking with my
Yes.
not strained voice. Yes, how are you? Are you debating?
I just want to say I was previously voting for Trump, but Pete changed my mind, Parker.
Yo, thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get some W's for Evan. Thank you so much, man. That's incredible.
Have a
to
nice
hear, man. Have a good day. Have a good day. Yo, W Evans. I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there.
Sounds good.
All right. I was gonna send everyone over to Carbon if you wanna.
Let's
we'll
do
have
it.
everyone say add Jaden if you want to join up.
Let's do it. I will absolutely do that. Thank you for having me up. It's fun as
course,
always. You take care. And rest your voice, please. It's the
I will.
weekend,
I
okay? None of
promise.
this 9, 10, 11 hour shit, okay?
Maybe. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you. Good seeing you.
Take care.
All right, everyone. Follow me here if you haven't already. Seriously, follow me. Follow me. We had like 500 viewers for today, or 500 followers for today. We're gonna get going. I appreciate everyone who did come on tonight. Follow me if you have not already. Tomorrow I will be live my normal time. Love y'all so much. Go to Carbon Says, Carbon with a K. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Carbon Says with a K. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord, everyone. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.